But that shouldn't be a new day. That should just be, like, day to night. Oh, I wonder if they'll let us run around, though. Given that, like, this was a whole new map they implemented for the After Story in EX+. Whoa!
とっくにライトアップされてたみたいね。
ああ、派手なだけじゃなくいい雰囲気っつうか。罪滅ぼしとか言ってたが、なかなか頑張ったみてえだな。
あ、コン先輩たち、こっちです。こっち。あ、ソラちゃん。
美月先輩もこんばんはっす。
てっきり私たちが一番乗りかと思いましたが、ええ、用事がちょっとだけ早めに終わりまして。でも3人で来たんですね。もしかしてお邪魔だったでしょうか。いえ、別にそんなことは。
No, they just all work in Brick Alley.
うわ、早いね先輩たち。
ゆうきくん、しお先輩。
って何この人混み。やっぱ帰ろうかな。
ついて早々何言ってやがる。悪い、遅れたか。
いや、俺らも今来たところっす。あとは。
お、いたいた。ヤッホーみんな。
ってリオ？
大声禁止。
Right, because the glasses definitely hide your identity. Like, at least have the hat on, too.
リオンちゃん、ステージの準備で来られないんじゃ。
That, too.
いや、早めにリハが終わって休憩時間をもらってさ。せっかくだから来ちゃった。
来ちゃったってお前な。
やれやれ、夏のツアーで大成功したアイドルとは思えないね。
でも嬉しいサプライズだわ。リオン先輩、ステージ頑張ってくださいね。私も応援してるね。ありがとう。バッチリ仕上げてるから楽しみにしといてよ。そういえば高畑くん、結局乾くんは誘わなかったんですか。
いや、一応誘ったが、どうも照れて遠慮したみてえでな。たく、しょうがねえやつだ。
あ、伊吹先輩がニアに書き込んでる。今終わったすぐ行く。だってさ。
なんとか待ち合わせに間に合いそうね。九重先生と佐伯先生も見回りに来ている頃でしょうし、後でご挨拶に行きましょうか。うん、じゃあせっかくだしスピカのみんなにも。
つくづく平和だよな。みんなで過ごすのも本当に久しぶりっつうか。もう10月。考えてみりゃ俺の高校生活も半分切ってるんだよな。こんな機会があと何回あるんだろうな。
縁なんてものはそう簡単に切れるものじゃないさ。たとえ遠く離れ離れになったとしても、二度と会えなくなったとしても、共に苦難を乗り越えてきた仲間ならな。
そうだよな。しんみりすることはねえか。
Hang on a second.
縁なんてものはそう簡単に切れるものじゃないさ。
No, I guess that actually comes up over here, huh?
共に苦難を乗り越えてきた仲間ならな。
Because he's using Nakama, isn't that more like camaraderie than friendship? And I know translations tend to do that a lot and conflate the two.
この先何があってもこの縁は途切れたりしねえ。それだけは絶対に確かだ。みんなで取り戻した日常、今この時を大切にしねえとな。
時坂くん、どうかしたの？こうちゃん？
いや、なんでもねえさ。亮太と純が来たら早速。
Hello.
え？
Why did both of them react to that?
今のは鈴の音。
なんだあの子供、どこかで。
遊ぼう。
Well, that's the voice message. It wouldn't be an after story without Eclipse bullshit.
これは
お兄ちゃんたち、僕と遊ぼう。
Well, this just seems random.
こいつを
So, is this actually a full dungeon, or is this just a battle arena, like a boss fight? Because even in the epilogue, I was expecting a full-blown dungeon at the end, and it ended with just a boss fight, but there were multiple dungeons before that. Just when we thought everything was over. Where is everybody?
起きて、お兄さん。
誰だ。あれ、なんで俺こんなところで。今の声は。え？
Well, I can't believe we're in Silent Hill all of a sudden.
Koko サンサンロードだよな。なんで誰もいねえんだ。それにこの妙な雰囲気は。しおり、アスカ、空も勇気もリオンや先輩たちまでいねえ。おい、誰かいねえのか。誰でもいい、いたら返事してくれ。モノレールまで止まってやがる。
Oh, so time is frozen.
何なんだよ一体。
So it is one of those.
おい、声がしなかったか。
もしかして。
Or not. Huh.
やっぱりこうなのか。
亮太、ジュン、お前らよかった、無事だったのか。
ああ、そっちも大丈夫みたいだね。
ああ、ようやく知った顔に会えたぜ。で、しおりちゃんや柊さんたちは。
わからねえ。気がついたら誰もいなくなっちまってて。
そうなのか。やっぱり。
ちくしょう、ここも同じってわけかよ。
ここもって、それどういう意味だ。まさか他の場所も。 あいつはさっきの。
なんだあの気味悪いガキンチョは。知り合いかこ
う。まさかあいつが。
待ちやがれ。おいこ
う。どうやら僕らも追いかけた方が良さそうだね。行こう。
Okay. I was gonna see if this cutscene would end right here, but since it's not, I need to take a break, and we'll come back and continue this. Let's see where the heck this is going, and who Ko suspects this kid is, exactly. Because, like, I have one suspicion, but it doesn't make any sense, but I get the impression this might just be doing its own thing, kind of separate from the rest of the story, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, now we're in the square. And also, it seems awfully convenient that Ryota is carrying that sword that he didn't know whose it was behind him.
駅前もかよ。ありえねえだろこんなの。
他の場所もこうだってのか。
And also, yeah, why is Ryota actually, like, conscious during all of this? Unless this is... This can't quite be like Chapter 8. Because, yeah, where is everybody else?
ああ、亮太と少し回ったけど、どこも似たような状況だった。おそらく、町の人間すべてが消えてるんだろう。
Why?
おいおい、さすがにんなわけねえだろ。
Oh yeah, and I guess Ryota doesn't really know the full extent of Jun's abilities.
そうだ。もしかしたらテレビのドッキリかもしれねえし。なあ、こ
う。まさか。
ああ、ここまでの状況、考えられる可能性は一つだろう。イクリプス。
I like how in the English that was a full sentence, but in the Japanese it was one word.
それもかなり高ランクのグリムグリードが関わっている。ね。
So it turns out the after story isn't just the after story. It's got more action content in it, which would explain why there were new purchasable elements, because yeah, actually, why would there be new purchasable elements if everything's done?
冗談だろ。森宮の異変は解決したはずだろうが。
Yeah, it would have been nice.
わかってる。僕だって信じたくはないけど。
おい、こう。シュンもさっきから何言ってんだよ。イクリプスとか異変とか一体。
Right, because everybody's memory conveniently got reset after the previous big incident resolved. Suddenly he remembers, though. They even showed the witch. Hey, remember the witch that we really didn't want to fight again and Falcom mercifully didn't make us?
黒い化け物に。どう?
Oh yeah, remember how we couldn't visit the tower in the after story?
亮太、お前。
どうやら3ヶ月前の記憶を取り戻しつつあるみたいだね。
That seems to conveniently be how this tends to work.
さっきの子供、何らかの鍵を握っている可能性は高そうだ。
You think? He's literally asking us to play with him.
今は姿が見当たらないけど。
絶対どこかにいるはずだ。なんとか探し出さねえとな。混乱してるかもしれねえが、亮太も手分けしてくれ。
Yeah, it seems awfully weird for those two to be the ones that join him. But, if you remember, There were 2 question marks. Are you shitting me? We've been playing the after story for like 4 hours or more, and they're giving us the OP now. Attention, Falcom. I think you need to look up what an OP is. But what I was going to remind us all of is how there's still 2 question mark entries in the, like, character abilities help page. And what we have with us right now are 2 characters who haven't been documented in there, even though we've played as one of them twice already. Which I still think the side stories are a shitty idea because of that. I still think the very first... The 2 side stories that involve June are the worst side stories because their balance is just non-existent. Both in terms of combat and in terms of just, like, plot pacing. Because it's like, you're not even... If you were playing Tokyo Xanadu, not EX+, you wouldn't know that White Shroud even exists until after one or both of those. The other side stories are fine. Some of them are even like the one after Rion's chapter actually just flows right after that chapter, so that's actually great. But for some reason the side stories after chapter 1 and might have been chapter 5 are very weird. And I don't know who the hell decided those were a good idea. Well, they can't show us another title screen. We already got the title screen for the after story, didn't we? Yeah, June and Ryota are now accompanying you. A friend's page has been updated. Okay. It's not one of theirs? Whose friend page got updated? Unless it was his and I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, we got a... This is the first actually new page we've gotten in fucking multiple chapters. A young boy whose face is hidden behind a black fox mask. Is he responsible for everyone in the city disappearing? Okay. Well, surprise. Okay, they're listed as guests, though. So, like, if I go into here, and then here... Wait, why is this listed? Have I not... I've seen this page before. Why was that still listed as new? That was odd. Okay, it looks like they want us to investigate inside of places. That's true. I wonder if our comrades at Star Camera and the pharmacy... Bus stop ahead, but I don't sense any presence. We should go somewhere else for now. We can come back here later. Yeah, you're right. Alright, we're not even checking down there, then. And of course, we're never allowed in here, right? That probably hasn't changed. There might have been, like, exactly one time. The portal's not back, though. Are we still allowed to go... No, the other... We can't even left or right bumper to the tabs at all. So we can't revisit the other world right now. What the... And somehow it's just 2 of them. The hell are those? The big shiny things. Are they rocks or something? Or maybe some kind of crystal? I can feel a mysterious spiritual energy coming from them. Never felt something like it before. But I'm positive their appearance is directly related to what's happening. More importantly, it looks like Akane disappeared too. I mean, that probably is Akane, and this is probably Kyoka. A figured she'd be able to help us considering how much she knows about the other world. Maybe. For now, though, we need some way to get more information. Let's keep investigating while looking for that boy. And then, yep, Pharmacist is also a purple crystal. And he's the only one in here. There's a crystal here, too. Looks like there's just one, though. Looking at it, my guess is there's a good chance similar crystals are in other areas, too. Oh, man, why did something this freaky show up in this place to begin with? Places, huh? I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but it looks like Mizuharu's gone, too. At this rate, I'm guessing everyone else we've been working with is MIA. Which means we can't expect the support we got 3 months ago. The situation might be a bit more dire than I thought. More importantly, I don't see that kid anywhere. Maybe he's already left Station Square. Yeah, we should expand our search area. Let's leave Station Square for now. I guess there was nobody in Orion Books then?
店の中ももぬけの殻か。
くそ、誰か一人くらい無事な奴はいねえのか。
ああ、くそ。夢なら覚めてくれっての。
Okay, but it's still not letting me warp out that way. Yeah, so we had to approach the entrance. That sound. I think it came from that direction. Maybe it's trying to lure us? Think it's a trap? I'm not sure, but if we're heading over there, we should be careful. Back then, I remember these freaky monsters roaming the city. Ugh. You doing okay, Ryota? Yeah, sorry, my brain's just feeling like mush right now. Isn't that just like a day ending in Y for you? Sounds like his memories are still jumbled. They should settle down with a little time. Maybe we should take a break somewhere. Nah, don't worry about me. It's not that big a deal. Can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs right now, right? Let's go find that little punk. Jeez, talk about stubborn. Ryota's right. We can't just let him get away. Let's head to Akros Tower for now and keep an eye out for him on the way. Watch yourselves from here on out, okay? Huh, we're going straight to the tower? Which, again, was never available in this chapter. Also, we can revisit the other world now. That was fast. So they just really wanted us trapped in the square for that little bit. Ko and the others search for any signs of the boy while making their way to Akros Tower. However... well, good news is it's not Pandora again. On the bright side, it's not crowded. That was what Ko always hated about it. Even after coming all this way to the tower, we didn't run into a single person, let alone that kid. Does that mean Jun was right? Everyone just disappeared? God damn it, why the hell is something like this happening in our city again? Funny how he says again, because not everybody disappeared the first time. I can say for sure we took care of the incident in Morimiya. But in the process, it looks like a new force has emerged, or maybe it's... oh, there he is. Are we going to the observatory? Or the observation deck?
やがったか。観念しやがれ。すぐ捕まえて。
Oh, there you have it. It's Eclipse time. And it's one of the weird gates, just like the side stories. Like, only the side stories use the weird gates, I think. It very much is a trap.
消えちまった。
イカイカ。久しぶりじゃねえか、畜生。つうか、なんだあのゲートは。見たことねえ形だが。
And just like every side story, somebody always has to say, I've never seen a gate like that before, and meanwhile, we've seen a gate exactly like that before, in every other frickin' side story. You're full of shit.
やっぱりあの時と同じみたいだ。
True. So, the only time, like I was saying, the only time we ever controlled June before was in the side stories. And yes, those would have been shaped like this too, but That's true. I guess Ko was never involved in the side stories, was he? Because you had the ones with June. You had one that had Mitsuki and Shio. You had one that had Asuka solo. You had one, was there one that involved Sora? I feel like there might have been one that involved Sora, and I forget who else. It might have been Sora and Asuka. Maybe Ko was never involved in one.
知ってんのか、ジュン。
森宮の異変の裏で何度か似たようなものが現れていたんだ。
But this is clearly where the after story is supposed to sort of tie back to the side stories, I guess.
前例のない、見たことのない形状の異質なゲートがね。
Yep, that's the first one. And that was the second one for June.
そういや、
Uh-huh.
たちからも
I was gonna say,
話くらいは聞いてたような。
did they never talk about it?
待てよ。つうことは、そんな前から何かが起きてたってのか？
Yeah, but it went away when the rest of the crap did too.
元凶が共通している可能性は高いだろう。
But this really is tying them together. Like, those were supposedly completely unrelated to all the other crap.
事態は把握していた。なのに、ここまでの状況を許してしまったなんて。オルデンの騎士たる僕が、なんてざまだ。
ジュン。
とにかく今は、こんなところで悔やんでる場合じゃねえ。
That probably means this is gonna be really tough, though, if we're gonna get June as a, party participant. Because, like I said, every other side story that had June as a participant had, like, ridiculously strong crap in it.
一刻も早くあいつを追いかけて、とっ捕まえんのが先だろ。
Although, honestly, the first chapters was the worst, because that also had a boss that could, like, two-shot you.
今この場で一番頼れるのは、どう考えてもお前だ。
So it turns out there's a good reason why June is here, but what about Ryota?
力を貸してくれ、ジュン。
ありがとう、コウ。そうだね。へこたれている場合じゃない。コウたちのためにも、今は僕自身のなすべきことをなす。行こう。今度こそあの子供を捕まえる。
ああ。亮太はここで待ってろ。すぐに戻ってくる。もし何かあったらすぐ逃げろ。わかったな。
Actually, that's a good question. Does Ryota see this or not? Because usually non-wielders can't see it. So did Ryota react to it? Oh, he just said he disappeared. So yeah, Ryota probably didn't. I wasn't thinking about it. So Ryota probably just saw the kid vanish into thin air.
Oh, oi!
So is it actually just the two of us then?
Cool. June.
Kinda sucks to leave him out there alone. So he does remember June there. Oh, and he remembers Shiori.
情けねえ。また俺だけこんな。
Uh-huh.
なんだ。どうして光って。
And why does he have the sword at all? It's like, it was in my locker, but I don't know whose it is.
こいつは。
And I was like, how did it even fit in your locker, for that matter? It's glowing like the ones that they had during the big event last time. That looks nasty. Well, we've got lava falls. Boundary of blood. Or are they blood falls? I don't expect blood falls to be yellow.
内部は今まで現れていたのとは違っているみたいだな。
I wouldn't say that's entirely true.
とにかく細かいことは一旦後回しだろ。
We've seen the aesthetic bits and pieces of this before, just not quite in this way.
久しぶりの異界探索だ。頼むぜ、レイジングギア。
So, we're gonna see Jun do a full transformation here? Because actually, keep in mind that when we were looking at the character viewer, Jun had two separate entries. One with the Orden gear and one without it.
主と精霊の名のもとにいでよ。
Okay, so he doesn't have the... He did transform, basically, but he doesn't have the shroud over his head.
騎士の装束ってやつか。久々だが、さすがに様になってるな。
But also, he didn't do, like, the full voice morph that he was doing for most of the game. I would have thought that comes standard.
その剣はソウルデバイスじゃねえみてえだな。
ああ、聖剣アルカレグス。ああ、聖剣アルカレグス。
Archlegus, okay, that's seriously how he
刻
says
印
it.
に選ばれし者のみが扱えるオルデンの精霊具の一つさ。
よくわからねえが、頼りにさせてもらうぜ。よし、このままとっとと。
I had a feeling that was coming at some point. I didn't necessarily expect it this soon.
いってって勢いつきすぎちまった。
I mean, that's a lot to ask when you couldn't see where you were going, right?
りょうた
This shouldn't be that surprising. Shio managed to do it once before, where everyone was like, how did you go in here if you're not a wielder? And he's like, I just went where you went.
ついてきちまったのか、このバカ。待ってろって。
待ってられるわけねえだろ。
Yeah, I was expecting him to see something like that. Also, where's the sword?
前の時俺は何もできなかった。学園が襲われて純が怪我しちまった時も、しおりちゃんが消えてコウが心底苦しんでる時も。
So he does remember all of it now.
これ以上お前らにばっかり押し付けるなんて冗談じゃねえ。
Oh,
少しは
there
俺
it
にも
is.
背負わせろよ。
そいつは。
霊木の木刀か。
ああ、前の突入作戦の時に使ってたもんだ。
Wait. He was making it out before, like, this wasn't his sword, and he had to return it to somebody.
どうやらあの後ロッカーに入れっぱなしで忘れちまってたみたいだが。
Oh, okay, so it's his, but it's not his, kind of.
こいつがありゃ化け物どもと戦える。文句はねえだろ。
I didn't realize it specifically lights up in response to Eclipse danger. It's literally like Frodo's blade in Lord of the Rings, lighting up when there are orcs around.
どうやら記憶も完全に戻ったみたいだね。それにとっくに覚悟はできてるみたいだ。
Yeah, he caught it pretty quick, which is surprising.
じゃん。おい、じゃん。
That's all he said. And yet, for some reason in the English text here, we have the beginning to a Pinky in the Brain episode.
わかってる。武器があっても止めたいのは山々だ。
But also, like, this is just like Asuka did a really, like, blatant 180 early in the game that I had trouble accepting for as quickly as it happened. Ryota's kind of doing that right now. Because, like, Ryota is never this quick on the uptake for anything, let alone stuff that involves, like, restoring memories that were purged.
でもこの状況なら一人で置いていくより僕らといた方が安全かもしれない。それにこういう時の亮太は絶対に引かない。こうも分かってるんじゃない？
ね。
仕方ねえな。最初の頃のアスカの気持ちがなんとなく分かった気がするぜ。
True.
ついてくるからには根性見せろよ、亮太。万が一やられたりしてみろ。絶対許さねえからな。
任せとけっての。ありがとよ、二人とも。
改めて攻略を開始しよう。僕らならきっと最後までたどり着けるはずだ。
Exciting music. Now play as Jun and Ryota. It happened. So geez, spoiler warning on this screen, holy shit. What? So he's, wow, he's the same element as Asuka, really? Does he get to, nope, he's got one core and that's it, and I wonder if I get all of my stuff back. He's got stuff already applied, he's got luminescence to begin with, alright. Not gonna complain about that one. So he's stuck to Spirit right now. Jun is the special light element that is, like, basically always good. And Ko can switch basically anytime he's at a relic. So let's see what we have in terms of enemy lineup. Weak to Spirit, weak to Fire, weak to Steel, weak to Shadow. We might want Ko to be Shadow because Jun can basically deal with everything else, if I recall correctly. Aw, jeez. Ryota's gonna have to go up against that. Well, or Jun, one of the two. But yeah, let me switch Ko to Shadow then. Which is actually good for his attack anyway, so I'll take it. And then we've got to give him stuff to not be a complete featherweight here. Right, so this has to be Spirit. Do I not get back things that are equipped on other people? Because, like, I should definitely have Ryujin 3 available, but not if everything else is already equipped to other people. Also, what do his stats look like? He's pretty all-arounder, except his defense is high. Well, no, his... Yeah, no. His attack and magic attack are identical. Does it say what this orb does? Yeah, it's literally everything plus 30. Oh yeah, that's true. He has his own thing too. They both have their own thing, but his are plus 90 while his are plus 30. He has less crit rate though. He's got a ton of crit rate. Apparently. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, now I feel kind of bad for not, like, trying to upgrade more stuff. He probably also doesn't have... He has a hero badge right out the gate, and he has silver earrings. But again, do I get to actually... Oh, that's right, we got the Brewfest coaster. Holy shit, that's actually good. Alright, sure, we'll give him that. Do I have anything else that I would want to give him? We could give him something like that. I'm not sure how much this is even going to matter. Because the problem is all of my good stuff is already on other people. Okay, I can give him that. This is the status ailments thing. Actually, I think I'll give him that. Because, yeah, I forgot to equip this on anybody. And then I can give him that instead. And I guess we'll start with that. And then let me give him more stuff here. But yeah, unfortunately, I only have, like, tier 2s available of a lot of things, because I already have the tier 3 and 4s on other people. This music almost feels like something you would expect out of a Xenoblade Chronicles game. Wait, I do have full Gallop? I thought I had that equipped on, like, Shio, unless I got another one. I did not equip an Adamantine yet. And I'm probably not... Yeah, I can't give him... Guess I could give him that. I can't give him health steal because everybody else has already got it equipped, and I can't access everyone else to unequip things. It kind of sucks. So it's nice of them to give me luminescence on June at least. I don't know. Let's do that, and I will definitely save this to a separate slot. So I saved to that after I did everything, right? Yeah, so I can save here. Apparently we're already getting fireworks in my area. I can't even say that it's New Year's in UTC yet. It's not. So this is entirely too early. People need to fucking control themselves. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Okay, here we go. Cleansing Holy Light. Wields a great sword imbued in light, strong against all elements save for shadow. His ranged skill is particularly deadly. See, I still don't use ranged skills nearly enough. And it's kind of weird to read that, but I guess I should look at his stats and just see if the ranged skill is the highest. And then we've also got Ryota, who I never imagined to see a page like this for. Self-taught swordsman. Though he may not possess a soul device, his pet makes up for it. Sure, keep telling yourself that. Can use up to 7 different elements. That's true, that is more than usual, isn't it? But he doesn't have... Obtained White Shroud with Hood. Obtained Ryota's casual clothes and uniform. Friend page updated. But let's take a look. So basically, if I really wanted to, I could switch back to exactly how he looked in the other side stories that we played him as. Or played as him in. And then this I can switch to whatever I want. But I'll just leave it at the default. Oh. Gee, I should give him better... Wait, how do I have... Did it unequip everyone else's armor? Or do I seriously have this many extras? Because, yeah, that'll help his stats. What about you? Okay, now your stats are pretty good with what you've got. And that would be a downgrade. It's like this, you could argue for or against it. They say his ranged attack is particularly deadly, but I'm looking at the stats and I would call bullshit on that because the other two are completely bananas. Although I guess it's kind of in line with Ko's, all 3 of them. I mean, like, yeah, his range attack is a little better, Ko's power attack is better. Oh, right. I forgot about the friend page, which is presumably Ryota's. Yeah, so we had 4 already. 5. Let me help. All of his memories came flooding back after entering the other world. Determined to help this time, he picked up a sacred bookend to fight alongside Ko and June. June still has 1 page remaining. And yeah, White Shroud was already done. Since I just updated their, Oh, you know what? I should check. Can I do anything here with them? He's already maxed. He's already maxed. Okay. And actually, yeah, he's already maxed on all this, which is ridiculous. Yeah, most other people have like 6 at most. Hell, he only has 5. But he doesn't have any of the passives. But yeah, nothing to upgrade. Alright, so is this actually a full-blown... Yeah, this is a full-blown dungeon. Whoa, that's elaborate.
Ah. 案外動けるみてえだな。
もともと運動神経が悪くないしね。でも無理はしないよ。
This is not good. Cool, I already almost died. We've been in here for 2 seconds. I already almost died.
行くよ
So that's a good start. I forgot those things frickin' suck you up and spit you out. And yet, Jun is probably my second least favorite character to play as. You know, I was gonna joke that he was gonna be Virgil. He kind of feels like Virgil a little bit. Yeah, Jun's attacks are powerful, but he takes a while to commit to them. Oh god, what is that? I don't think I'm gonna worry about combos or anything here. Also, should I have gone the other way first? Okay, wait for it to stop and then just rush it once like that and it's fine. Can I just walk off of here into that? That seems like it would be bad. Kinda wish I had Mitsuki. Oh boy. Oh, it did turn me around. Okay. You know what? I don't want to do this yet. Also, can I actually read what they've been saying? Because I don't have time to play what they're saying. Or, like, read what they're saying when it's happening. He's always had good reflexes, to be fair. Don't try to push yourself, though. I'm gonna go the other way first, because there could be something over there. We should be able to redo that. Nice. I completely disagree with that wonky hitbox. So what's over here? Yeah, there's just one thing over here. Figures. Creation ore, huh? That's something that could be useful for stuff. Like, that might actually be good for an upgrade. I'm really not going to be bothered about my rank on this one. Yeah, I would need more stones though, so it's not gonna happen anyway. But that is one of the things we have needed for an upgrade for a while. Alright, so let's actually do this. Even his normal attacks are pretty formidable in terms of how much area they cover. It's just they take a while. Practically just stare at them and they die with them. let's try going this way first, maybe. Maybe not. That might have actually been a... Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do about that? Wow, they're just giving me 20 of everything? Gee, maybe I can upgrade some stuff. That missed. More platforms? More platforms. There was an enemy there? I didn't see it. Oh, it was one of these things, probably. Okay, well, we let him do something. Now what? Okay, we can't go that way yet. Oh no, wait. But we have to go back the other way eventually, right? Do we actually have to go there and back again? Oh, come on. Obviously, I should have taken care of that guy first. Yeah, we're just gonna wait that out. And meanwhile, we can take a look at this. Yeah, he's dead. You can't jump around that, so I am assuming we have to go that way first. Actually, there's one bit of this music that sounds like something out of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. This one you can't really skip things because you also need the height. What? Oh, that hit him from all the way over there, huh? That's pretty rude. Wait. Yeah, you're supposed to be weak to him. Why was it resisting? Maybe I needed to use range. I wasn't reading the resist message fully. Alright, I'm still wondering about the other thing, though. Because that switch did that. I don't know, maybe we'll end up coming back around. That's a lot of blades. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this without taking damage. That didn't hit me. Alright, cool. We're still getting golden stones. You're kidding. And that's gonna open the other thing. Okay. And also, this seems to be a shortcut. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, it's this way.
いや、確実に終点には近づいているはずだ。
だったら一気に行くぞ。
おう、はっ、アンカースライドもらった。
Got a Kirby over there.
せいや。
Fortunately, the one that was doing that was not the one I was going after. There's a dude up there. There's not a dude up here. That's the end. We're going this way first. They are really giving us 20 of everything. Wonder if we will have another relic before whatever we're fighting. How many times are you gonna do this? Cool, thanks for making me waste all that, you piece of shit. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I'm surprised that actually took 3 hits for him to break. Alright, I don't see how there's anything I could have missed here. 1 there, 2 there, 3, 4, if I'm totaling them, 1, 3, 4, 5, right there, actually. 6. I took a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't worry about combo anyway. Okay, we do have another one of these. Which means I might have a chance to... Yeah, I can upgrade that, technically. It's the only thing I have to upgrade right now. It's gonna be mostly useless, probably, although... we could build a combo on the boss, so it could still help. Okay. I have no idea how much is coming at this point. So I'm realizing, you know, I've been playing pretty late now. But we're also right at the boss, presumably, so I do need to at least take a break. Let me do that. And then I guess we'll see what the heck we're fighting exactly, because this could be... if there were gonna be a time to be giving us another unreasonable boss, now would be the time. So we'll see what happens when we get back. You know, the most mind-boggling thing about this is Ryota's level 49. And, like, he's not qualified for any of this crap, but okay. That's really the hardest part of the side story to believe. Like, why was it Ryota of all people? Other than, like, it makes sense from the standpoint of, like, Ko and Jun and Ryota and Shiori were sort of the core set of friends to begin with. Anyway, let's see what we're fighting. I did already save, right? Oh, well, I'm fairly certain I did. Another new song? Oh, they're already here. What? Toa? But Rion's here. Keeper of the Blood, Avalon Drozer. What the hell?
トア先生。1、2の3で走って逃げて。こいつは私がやっつける。
It's funny how in the Japanese she's actually kind of saying like on the count of 3, run.
でもリオンちゃん一人じゃ。大丈夫。こんなところでやられたりなんかしないって。先生は私にきっかけの一つをくれた。
Is
こ
this
のくらい
gonna
は無理させて。
is this gonna be like one of the previous chapters all over again, where we're like recovering the team bit by bit? Wasn't that chapter 8?
行くよ。1、2の。
その必要はねえ。
She did say on the count of 3 in the English there. That was cool, but who did that? Oh, that was probably June. I can't imagine that was Ko.
間に合ったみてえだな。
コウ君って
で
驚いたの。君たちがここにいるなんて。
I mean, yes, she should be surprised as hell by Ryota here, but June should not be surprising.
リオンちゃん、トアちゃんも大丈夫かよ。
小日向君に伊吹君。
話は後だ。トワ姉は下がっててくれ。まずはこいつをぶちのめす。リオン、援護を頼む。
わかった。一気に行こう。
Okay, well, Ryota's out, I guess. Oh god, isn't this something out of frickin' Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time?
さあ決めるぜ。
オッケー。バルキリーフライト。バルキリーフライト。
せいや。
あとは任せたよ。
アンカースライド。おお、くらえ。
Whoops. Oof, jeez.
交代する。ターニッシャー。アカシックブレード。せいや。せい。せい。せい。せい。
Oh, I still got hit.
せい。
チャンスだ。さあ決めるぜ。
いい感じで乗ってきたわね。
So I assume we're not nearly done. Did we do it? Yes, they've been eliminated. Oh, you two all right?
コウ君たちも大丈夫？
I will never understand the arbitrary suddenly no voice acting, suddenly voice acting. Like, why couldn't you get all the lines voice acted? Like, within the same scenes.
ありがとう。助けに来てくれて。っていうか、君たちも無事だったんだ。てっきり町の人たちみたいに消えちゃったのかと思ってたよ。
So I guess all of them were spared, but they were all scattered around the city, which is basically what happened at the beginning of Chapter 8. Except I think Jun was kind of responsible for it that time. I think he carried them. That's my line. Thanks for watching out for Toa.
大したことはしてないって。よかった。本当に。っていうか、小日向くんはともかくなんで伊吹くんまでいるわけ？
Yeah, right. See, that's what I mean. Like, Ibuki is the real surprise here. Just going with the flow, you know me. Well, you could help a little. That'll be much help after this, but I don't regret tagging along. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. I'd say you did great for his first sting in an otherworld labyrinth. But I digress. Where is that boy? Well, I guess that answers that question. Are you going to introduce yourself properly, at least? There he is! That kid!
取り返されちゃった。次はもっとたくさん捕まえないと。
I thought you already spirited away literally everybody. What are you talking about? Huh? Stop! Wait. Oh, the eclipse is evaporating. It's actually going to be separate eclipses. Is this actually going to be like an entire eclipse rush? Because I'm assuming we're going to do the same thing as Chapter 8, where we have to, you know, reacquaint all of our party members, reunite with them. Akros Tower. Did we make it out then? Yeah, looks like it. Is this a new variation on a theme? Because it seems more involved. But I'm also wondering if it's reminding me of something in, like, East 9 or something. And of course, I mean, it's a similar set of composers, if not the same. Oh wait, no, it is this song. I think it's the same song then, but that sure sounded like a more involved part of it. Looks like he got away again. He was saying something about spiriting, too. Yeah, my guess is he's planning on dragging someone else into the other world. Well, I mean, where are they right now? Nobody's here. If they're not here and they're not there, is there an otherworld? He's just messing with us. That boy, he's the same one we saw at Sunshine Road, right? Just what the heck is going on? Yeah, we got sucked into the other world right after we met up. Do you mind explaining what's happening? I don't even know where to begin. Let me explain. So, in short, we don't know what the fuck's going on. So that's what's going on. Wait, why did we skip the explanation? Because I think I need to know it too, because I don't know either. I can't believe this is all related to that weird gate we saw in the park. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, that was from the side story after Chapter 6. So, yeah, it's tying together with all of the side stories. So then I'm assuming... Right, that's true. She was with Asuka and Mitsuki at the time. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if we'll end up finding Mitsuki and Shio together, but not necessarily, given that back during her side story, at the end of Chapter 6, she was with others too, but we only just found her here. Asuka and Mitsuki were kinda concerned about it at the time. And it looks like everyone in the city is still gone, so that must mean... Yeah, the greed we just fought was just akin. It probably goes for all the other mid-tier greed we've seen in these strange gates. So basically, a grim greed's gotta be responsible for all this. Damn, has all this really been going on for that long? Do you think that kid in the fox mask has been around us since then too? I don't remember seeing him, but... Mr. Goro and I might have seen something resembling a human shadow back then. Did we see that and I totally forgot about it? That would have been at the end of Chapter 5, I assume? If I recall correctly, 7 to 8 didn't have a side story, and I was surprised at the time that it was just like, proceed? Oh, okay. So I think there were only 6 side stories. Because then after 8 there wasn't any, that was just when we went into the epilogue. At the time we thought it might have been related to the child of the otherworld somehow. Thinking about it, didn't you come across someone with a fox mask before, Ko? Yeah, I thought it was her. Yeah, back at the hot springs, but I doubt Rem's part of it this time. Yeah, I thought it was just Rem. And that's why she had that alternative to use in the character viewer. She doesn't want to directly involve herself, especially with something this big. That's my read, anyway. Yeah, she even gave us a hand when we were helping Shiori before. Really? Well, seeing as you guys have actually met her, I'll take your word on it. Man, this is just getting more and more confusing. That boy. What's up, Toa? Something on your mind?
It's not a big deal.
It actually is a big deal.
It's just that child from earlier.
Oh, what about that brat?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's not nothing.
But I'm thinking, there's no way it could be possible anyway.
Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, but guess what? It's happening.
Well, now I'm even more curious.
Thinking about it, I got a kind of weird feeling the first time I saw him. Yeah, I thought Ko had a suspicion too. Kind of like deja vu, or not exactly. Hey, what was that? A bell. Does that mean someone else got dragged in?
That was 2 bells, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, uh-oh. I love how I stopped this at a, oh geez, what's going on message, when that's literally what state I'm in, because for some reason my stream crapped out, and I can't get it to stay back on, and I don't even know if it's a VPS issue for me, or if it's an OBS issue for me. But anyway, I'm gonna finish this dialogue, and I was expecting to, like, stop afterwards anyway, so, we'll just finish this out for the time being.
Oh, jeez, what's going on?
Looks like he really is just toying with us. Interesting. Oh yeah, didn't we see him fiddle with that once before? I'm detecting a presence to the south of us. Judging from its strength, I think it's around Nanahoshi Mall? There's another presence more to the southwest. I'm guessing near Shopping Street. Yeah, I guess he didn't have his full equipment on before, but he was able to, like, I don't know, just transform into that while we were in the Eclipse before. Seems like that would have been useful to have earlier. There's another presence more to the southwest. I'm guessing near Shopping Street?
How could you tell all that, Kurinata?
I'm guessing it's an Ordnance technique. Jeez, not losing to Asuka, are you? It's useful, but Nemesis's technology far outstrips my magic in terms of accuracy. Outstrips? You mean outclasses? And everyone on Shopping Street already vanished by the time we headed out. Are you saying even more shit might be going on down there? We didn't fully investigate there, so maybe we should go take a closer look this time. I'm worried about the situation at Anahoshi Mall too, though. Let's check both. Both is good. Either way, we should start moving. Rion, Toa, stick with us. Let's take off as soon as we decide where to check first.
Yeah, of course. The XRC rides again.
As much as we didn't expect to. Toa is now accompanying you. Shopping Street and Nanahoshi Mall have been added as destinations. Obtained Rion's stage outfit and Midnight Fairy Tale. Eh? And we got a new friend page update. A June friend, his final update. Orden's secret spell. He used a pendulum to search for the fox-masked child. It was a unique form of magic, far different from Nemesis's technology. I swear we saw him use that once in the past, maybe in one of the side stories. Did we already have Toa's last thing? We actually still don't, so that might still be to come. Let's take a look real quick at the, Yeah, we just got a ton of stuff. Did we not already have this? Because I thought we did. Oh, we got the freaking, like, autumn-themed one, which is cool. And we got her disguise outfit. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna save and stop here anyway. Okay, so we left off... Interestingly, in the front of Akros Tower, we've never actually had player control here before. We're normally on the inside of Akros Tower. But we can't go into Akros Tower because there's nobody in there, so there's no reason to go into Akros Tower. So yeah, this is very interesting because I don't think we've ever, like, actually been here other than in cutscenes before. But let me start the timer. You know what else we haven't done that I should try doing? Remember how we got those new recipes? Wait, why do I only have one? Oh, shit. There was another one that I never went back and bought. Well, I guess we're not getting that one. But what we can do, though, is see if Ryota can cook this one. Machismo rice, okay. Yeah, the problem is if I wanted to go back and get this, like, fixed for everybody, we would have to do the entire first part of the dungeon again. Wait. Ryota's specialty says recover 2,000 hit points or insta-death. So it's actually bad. Nice troll, game. Okay. You know one thing we can probably do, though, is if I were to load this, I'm gonna stop the timer to perform some science. If I load this... was this after I did all of the side stories? Or rather, all the side quests? Yes. Okay, perfect. So what I could do... If we want to see... Oh, where was the other... Was that it? I think that was at the soba... Was that at the soba shop? I should have money... No, not you! Let me buy shit. Where was the other recipe? It wasn't there. Oh, it was at Cafe 17. So it actually isn't Brick Alley. Wait, I did buy it. I just didn't use it. Okay, wait. In that case, I'm saved. We're actually fine. I thought I had forgotten to buy the recipe because I was, like, out of money at the time, but no, I just haven't used it. It's in here? It's in here. Okay. Bitter coffee jelly. So who can make that? It's gotta be one of our two newcomers. It's June. So normally this recovers 1800 HP and increases rare item drop chance. Special caramel pudding. That sounds infinitely more interesting. And this doesn't have a chance of killing you, so, you know, that's good. Naturally, the thing that Ryota makes has a chance of killing you. That seems pretty appropriate, really. Okay. Well, that's neat, I guess. So, we can go to 2 more places now. I wonder if there's any reason to go back to Station Square. Also... Why is there a shiny thing here? No. What? Why? Shard. Something about it looks kind of familiar. I feel like I picked ones like this up before without realizing it and then used them for something. Huh? Can I see that for a second? You don't examine the affinity shard. You're telling me Ko was never conscious of using them before? I thought as much. Huh? What's wrong? The spiritual energy infusing this shard. Its wavelength looks the same as the crystal we saw earlier. When you say crystal, you mean those things we saw over in Sakura Pharmacy and Star Camera? Yeah, back then we had no choice but to leave them alone. But now that we have this shard, we should be able to figure out what those crystals actually are. They're people. I don't really get it, but hey, it's worth a shot. Alright, if everyone's cool with it, let's check out those crystals again later. So we actually need to find shards. A number of affinity shards are hidden throughout the city. Their locations are marked with exclamation marks on the minimap. Okay, so use the minimap is what you're telling me. There's another one right here. They're also visible from pretty far away. You know what's really funny about this? This immediately reminds me of Goddess of Victory Nike, which has lost relics strewn across the maps, but they're impossible to find. Because, like, they're little shiny things like this, but they're really, really little, and the designers like to tuck them in corners that you really can't see, because you can't rotate freely like you can in this game. Fortunately, they eventually threw the players a bone, and implemented a sort of, like, radar feature so that, like, the indicator around your characters will change and it'll make a noise when you're close to one, so that finding them is not absolutely impossible. Because they'll give you random stuff. Sometimes they give you lore, sometimes they give you, like, music jukebox unlocks, sometimes they give you just currency of some sort, or like, level up materials. So I think that was the only two here. Let's immediately go back to Station Square. I don't know if there will be enough to thaw out everybody. I immediately wondered if that was one, but no, that's just a light fixture. There might be one down here. It's hiding again, you know, after, was it Boar who pointed out in chat yesterday that I missed something underneath? Now I'm looking for that on the map. So we've already got 3 of them. Which is pretty good considering. I think there's only 3 frozen people in here. I don't know if I should be, like, keeping any of them in stock. I think that's the only one here. Was there anybody in Orion Books? I think this was actually deserted, because I think the only people who are frozen are, like, well, mostly shop NPCs, but then the one over here was Kyoka, so I'm kind of curious about that one. But yeah, let's go ahead and save before we use some of these. I should definitely thaw her out first. The Affinity Shard in hand, and the crystal sitting before everyone began to shine brightly. Whoa, what the... Seemed to be resonating. I'm faintly sensing something like breathing coming from inside the crystal, too. I think someone's sealed inside of it. Say what? Sealed inside? No way. Do you think this happened to everyone in the city that disappeared then? Maybe. I'm not sure why, but I'm fairly certain that the bug with the fox mask is behind this. Regardless, we should be able to break through the seal now. Really? My guess is that shard you found has a power that resonates with interpersonal bonds. If I can match that with my own powers, I can interfere with the seal both inside and outside and remove it. That made 0 sense. Logic aside, it's worth a shot. Think you can do it, Jun? Yeah, I'll give it a try. But I'll need to use an affinity shard to break the seal. Do you want me to do it now? Let's see. If you like to break the seal, it'll consume 1 affinity shard. I hope we'll get enough for everybody, but knowing how this game has been with affinity shards... Alright then, you're up, Jin. Got it, leave it to me. Wait, does it do both? It showed the, like, the lens flare corona thing on both of them. What happened? It did. What the fuck? Tsubasa's here. When did Tsubasa get here? Tsubasa's normally at the arcade. Tsubasa's very lost. Ugh. Hey, it's that super hot cashier. And that kid. Hey, you okay? Really though, Ryota? Thank you for your help, everyone. Falling victim to something like this. It must look so shameful coming from a member of Zodiac. Not at all. Just glad you're okay. Anyway, have you managed to get in contact with Zodiac's headquarters? I've tried repeatedly, but I haven't had any success. It's the same with the Hokuto chairman, Gyoka and Miss Mitsuki. I can't get in contact with them at all. I see. It'd be nice to have help, but I guess we'll just have to go it alone. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad dream, right? Because if it isn't, I mean, there's no way an entire city's population can just disappear. Try to calm down, okay? No worries, we'll fix this. Anyway, doesn't look like we've got any choice but to deal with this ourselves. Yeah, we have to start with doing the things we can. Of course, I'll assist you to the best of my abilities as well. Please come see me if you need any adjustments to your soul devices or elements. Thanks, every little bit helps. Alright, I didn't expect a BOGO special, but here we are. I was supposed to meet up with my dad in front of the station around now, so that's what she was doing here.
I was looking through some games to kill some time, but then this just happened all of a sudden. Come on, body. If this is a dream, then you gotta wake up.
That's her final friend update. Yep, there she is. God damn it. The title is just Isekai'd. She stopped by Star Camera while waiting for her dad to pick her up. It was then and there she got dragged into the other world.
All communication with Zodiac is cut off right now. It's just like the network problems we had 3 months ago. Regardless, I'll continue supporting you in any way I can. Please let me know if you need any adjustments to your soul devices or elements.
Alright, I assume there's nothing new here. Wow, I've actually cracked 30k gems. I don't think I've ever been over that much before. That's right, she is a buy only. She's not an upgrader. Alright, let's go bail out the pharmacist. And we'll save the... I guess we'll be saving the other one for one of the other 2 places. Oh, see, he wasn't flat on his back. Or stomach.
Tokisaka? And you guys are... Mizuhara. The surgical pharmacist from Nemesis. Well, it looks like he's okay. I see. So that's what happened. I can't believe something like this is happening to the city again.
No kidding. We feel the same way.
Oh man, why did it have to be like this?
Regardless, we need to get the situation under control as soon as possible. It's a difficult situation to be in, especially with Nemesis's communication network down. If you guys could somehow get in touch with Hiroki, we just might be able to find a way out of this.
Cool. I'm sure she's alright. Shiori, too.
And remember, we're here too. Time to man up and go find him. Yeah, you're right. I guess there's hope after all. Luckily, I can still work on medicine, even in our current situation. You should prepare yourselves for the battles ahead. Yeah, we'll be counting on your help. No, we won't. We'll just be eating massive quantities of food. Like, I pretty much never needed the stuff here. Although I suppose he technically sells antidotes, but I'm already tripping over myself in them. Oh, what else does he say? I can't believe Morimiya got dragged into something like this again. If only Hirogi were here, I just know she'd be able to figure out a way out of this. Anyway, best of luck out there. Okay, so, just in case there was a, you know, shortage of affinity shards, I'll save to a different slot again. So that I still have a save file before I committed to using them. I guess we'll do Shopping Street next. Gotta say, the sky was much more interesting in Chapter 8, though. It's too quiet here. Is this really Shopping Street? I'm looking right at it, but I still can't believe it. Usually my dad and Chizu are out here yelling and making all kinds of noise, so all this silence? It's really freaking me out.
Ibuki.
You were already here when this started, right?
Yeah, I was just on my way to meet up with everyone. That's when I heard something that sounded like a bell. My vision blurred, and when I came to, it was like this. Since we've come all this way, I'd like to go check on the shrine.
Okay, that's not on our list yet, though.
What's wrong, Cole?
Nothing, it's just... What's this weird feeling? It's like something's missing. Regardless, there's definitely something going on here. We need to investigate a bit more. Right, we should keep an eye on anything that seems suspicious.
本当に誰もいない。まるでゴーストタウンだね。
畜生。
神社はどうなってるかな。
ああ、ついでに向こうまで様子を見に行ってみるか。
He's saying we should go check it out? It's not on the list, but Yanagi Sports has an exclamation mark on it. Also, do we have... There's an exclamation... A yellow exclamation mark on the soba shop. Naturally, yep. All right, we've got to bail them out. Let's take a look around at what else is available before I jump on that one. Honestly, I should have bailed them out before the pharmacist. Wait. That's probably Ryota's dad? I didn't expect him to be stuck like that, given that there was nothing of the sort in Orion books. All right, nothing at that counter. I'm surprised they didn't hide one of the shards in one of the alleyways. Presumably there's one in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Right where the shop owner's family was eating. Alright, so there's nothing else in there. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here, but I should probably thaw these guys out. Like, the one I'm least interested in is frickin' Ibuki. If I have to prioritize. But I kind of want to prioritize, like, the people that already have otherworld connections first. Ugh. Mayu and Jihei? I mean, why is he surprised? Of course it's Mayu and Jihei. Who the hell else would be in here?
It doesn't look like they're hurt.
Looks like we've been saved. I'm guessing we have you kids to thank for that.
I can't believe you got caught up in all this too.
私たちもどうなってるのか。ついさっきまで修行をしていたはずなんですけど。
Why is it she gets voiced but Jihei doesn't? Haven't they both been voiced in the past?
八百屋のお兄さんまでいますし、なんだか現実感がない感じです。
Boy, don't I know it. I still don't even know the reason why I got dragged into all this either.
The reason, huh? I wonder if maybe something about it was completely intentional. You mean because of that child, right? But what could his intentions really be?
I'm not sure just yet.
We've got mysteries inside our mysteries here.
Either way, I'm glad Mayu and Jihei are both alright. Honestly, we're really gonna need your help.
Yeah, just leave enhancing your equipment and element synthesis to me. And you too, Mayu. I'm going to need your help with this.
はい、おじいちゃん。今こそ修行の成果を出させていただきますね。
Alright, it's finally time to see if all my training over the summer paid off. Please let me know if you need any of your equipment strengthened. Grandfather and I will do our best.
I forget, did I get even more, Whoa, what's this? More stuff that requires golden stones. This wasn't here before. I did get another golden stone, but I only have one, and these require 2, and these are accessories. Weird how they document that. I've never seen something documented in terms of physical, magical attack / defense. Like, normally it would actually say, you know, attack / magic attack, and then defense / mag defense, or whatever. That's weird. EH fills when taking damage, that's... Yeah, so, like, see, right here. For example, attack / magic attack, defense / magic defense. Why is this different? That's weird. Well, wait. Oh. I can make golden stones out of golden fragments. I've never found a golden fragment before, though. So, the golden stone economy is getting deeper.
Mayu's really starting to be able to pull her own weight lately. The current situation will undoubtedly be a good test of her abilities. We can wrap up our work on your stuff soon, so you'll be able to get out there without any worries.
Alright, well, it's got a major exclamation point on Yanagi Sports, so I suppose we're going there next.
There's one here too! Oh. Right, because we're gonna find one of these in every area. There really is a gate here. I knew it! Does that mean someone already got sucked into it? I think that's pretty likely, yeah. I don't see any signs of the boy in the fox mask either. Let's worry about him later. We have to deal with this first. So you wait here. We'll take care of... Eh? Surely you're not insisting on coming with us. What? And don't call me Shirley. Toa? Yeah, so why do you want to come? She is... That's right, she specifically had a suspicion about the kid in the fox mask for some reason. Hey, Bork. Miss Toa. Now that I think about it, it's probably not a bad idea. It'd be more dangerous to leave her here alone than having her come along with us. I mean, that was kind of what I was wondering back when they left Ryota behind. And then Ryota immediately piled on in with them anyway. But can Toa see this thing even? What are you saying, June? This is way different than letting Ryota tag along, you know? Doesn't matter how good she is at martial arts, without a weapon that she can... With Kukuyama now with us too, we've got the numbers to keep her safe. We could have someone stay behind to guard her, but I think it's a bad idea to spread ourselves too thin right now. Besides, she might be able to offer a fresh perspective on things. Why is Jun so, like, in favor of this? I know, but still. And also, why is Toa the only person who's voiced in this conversation? We've got 4 other characters here who normally have voice acting, so, like, what the fuck, Falcom? I mean, it's been, there have been cases like this all game. It just seems extremely weird. Hey, Ko, I know what I say doesn't mean much, but I kind of think we should take her with us. Yeah, I think so too. We'll be doing the same thing either way. So all you have to do is work together to keep Miss Toa safe, don't you think? Alright, I'll give in. She can come with us. I know you're good enough to avoid getting into any fights, but that means you have to stay in the back lines no matter what, got it? So, what is she gonna do to thicken the plot? Jeez. Anyway, the sooner we get moving, the better. We should head in as soon as we're ready. Okay, that's random. With Toa joining in on the action, functions of the V-Navi have expanded. You can now activate the support function. Huh? We're more than halfway into the after story, presumably, and we're getting new shit added to the game now. Okay, Falcom. When used in a labyrinth, the support function will occasionally increase either your cross-strike points, drive gauge, or EX points once. Do you get a choice, or is it random? But also, I have to try this now. I've had Rion as our V-Navi for forever. That's under key items, isn't it? So, we have to do this because it'll be funny. Wait, how come she doesn't sound like she's trapped in the phone, though? Well, whenever you activate one of these... You know, there's like a filter applied on top of it. Like, all of those are consistent. But then, this one's just not. Like, she... It's like she's because she's tagging along with us, she's actually applying the voice lines in real time rather than it actually being programmed into the phone. I don't know, dude. We gotta hear what she gets to say about, like, finding treasures and stuff, though. A peculiar gate that leads to the other world is open.
Come to think of it, this will be my first time knowingly going into a gate.
Watch yourself, Toa. Anyway, we'll go in once we're ready. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to bother doing right now.
I guess I didn't check if there was new stuff to buy rather than craft in Kugaraya, but... Hey, dead camper. The heck are those things? They look like they're constant. Emerald Waterway. This music immediately makes me think of something in East 9. A little bit.
Ah, back in again. Oh, I still can't get used to the feeling.
Tell me about it.
Doesn't look like a long labyrinth, but the greed here are considerably stronger. Stay on your feet.
Of course, I'm not about to let my guard down in a labyrinth.
How do they not accidentally slice each other's heads off when they're taking their weapons out?
Let's get looking. Ryota Toa, be careful. Ha, you got it.
I'll try to stay out of the way.
Let's go.
Alright, so what have we got? Fire, wind, spirit. So let's... Well, so he can do all of them. We don't have to worry about Shadow in this place, so... I guess we'll put fire on him, then. Interestingly, Fire, Wind, Spirit is actually perfect for us to just leave June out of it, but... I don't think there's any way I would take Ryota over June. Although Ryota does, like, move more fluidly. There is that. But we could also just basically main June the entire time. Also, she could also do Spirit, technically. But we might as well go with that. Ryota's stats are generally not as good as everyone else's, I think. Yeah, his attack is nowhere even close. Actually, even June's is nowhere close to Ko's. Why is hers so low, actually? I have to remember I don't have the highest tier wind core because there was no way I was gonna frickin' work on that. You know... I guess she is more about magic attack. I was gonna say I could not equip him if I have no plan on using him, but, maybe it doesn't actually matter. There's the thing I just took off, though. I thought it was near the top. Am I looking for the wrong thing? Oh, I actually... Hang on a sec. Is that better or worse than this? No, that's worse. Okay. Oh, right. I'm looking for the wrong thing. It was this. Alright. Don't worry about it. Of course, silly me thinks I might actually finish the game today. I'm starting to realize I'm probably underestimating it once again. Which, I mean, that's kind of the joke. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me get away with that, but actually it did. It didn't, like, I didn't get poisoned or anything, at least. Whoops. I guess it doesn't poison you. Oh, that's just, okay. I thought it was gonna hurt me. No, it just moves you. although you probably still want to avoid it on principle. I was right the first time. This is a big room. That's a lot of guys. Oh, we're getting 2 teammates, 2 active party members back. That means we're gonna have to use both of them, and I'm gonna have to use Shio again, and I'm going to hate it. How did that not kill all 3 of them? Oh, come on. You're better than that. I guess the question is, how long have they been here dealing with this? Let me guess. Yep, select 1 more party member, Sora and Shio are required. This is just Chapter 8 all over again. Well... The question is, what elements are they going to be currently equipped with? So, I think by definition I need to pick June, because that'll cover whatever else I need. Actually, let me check. Okay. They are on their default elements. I don't remember if that's what I left them with, or what exactly. And they do still have the exact same equipment. This is why we didn't have access to whatever they had equipped. Because they're going to come back exactly as they were, which is different than Chapter 8 if I recall, because I think in Chapter 8 they all came back with like the robust whatever. Okay. Wait, that's... Oh, they weren't kidding. It is short. I don't think you could even get a combo out of that. I don't think we got a rating out of it. Like, it just ended. Like, didn't we still get a rating out of the previous one? That was actually weird. That was like half of a labyrinth.
Yeah, looks like we made it back. Yeah, we've managed that much at least. Good work, everyone.
Sora, Shio, you two okay? I didn't expect us to only need... Didn't expect us to only need to, you know, specifically work with those 2 characters for like 1 fight, and that was it. And I suppose there were no chests or anything in there either. That was really a one-shot. Well, I guess all's well that ends well for the time being. Man, I guess it was worth it for me to tag along. What are you talking about? We didn't use you at all.
You did well, Ryota.
Good job not dying, idiot.
Oh, right. Why are Ibuki and Koinada here?
Looks like there's a little more for you to fill us in on. I like how we got like one voice line from each of them or something, or maybe two, and now it's just back to not being voiced at all. It's like, at least if you were gonna like do a re-release of this with more content, actually give us the content? It doesn't make any sense. They literally half-assed it.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, so...
Cat?
Hey, was that... a cat?
The cat that normally lives here somewhere?
Oh, Shio.
Geez, so this is where you ran off to. Metal Gear Solid Kitty?
Wait, isn't this cat... Yep, definitely the one who always hangs around Taka.
Alright, so then where's Taka?
I'm really glad he doesn't seem to be injured at all. Yeah, but he does look pretty spooked.
You were looking for this guy here?
Yeah, I was heading through Shopping Street when I saw him run in here. The soba shop and Ikishima's place were both totally deserted, but...
I wonder how he managed to keep safe.
I think you can ask the same about us. Are there some kind of rules in place that determine who disappears and who gets to stay?
I was thinking that maybe being attuned to spiritual abilities could be one of the guidelines, but considering the cat... I mean, I've heard people say that animals can see spirits or something, but even if that's it, how would I even still be here? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like the answer is very cut and dry.
I'm glad they're admitting to this plot having tons of holes in it.
Considering the existence of those crystals, too, there's still just too much that we don't know. We'll need to investigate a bit more. I wonder how Speaky and everyone at school is doing.
Do you think Grandfather might know something?
Maybe. The shrine's close enough to Shopping Street that we can go check in later if we have to. Either way, I'm glad we were able to meet up with Sora and Shio. I know you're probably anxious to get out of here, but we're gonna need your help again. Yeah, you got it. I'd just be embarrassing the XRC's name if I backed down now.
If this is all because we overlooked what caused Pandora, then we need to fix it now. We need to just work together and finish everything that was left undone, once and for all. You two.
Huh, what a relief.
Okay, with that settled. Cat will assist. Alright. What should we do about this guy?
Yeah, we can't just leave this poor kitty all by himself while Shopping Street is totally deserted.
It's not deserted. Well, it's not like we can take him with us either. We have no idea what's waiting for us up ahead. I wonder if there's a safe place for us to leave him.
He's gonna have to stay put here for a while longer, though, yeah?
Oh, right. Sorry, you'll have to sit tight just a little longer.
Okay, time to get back to business. I think heading over to Nanahoshi Mall is probably the best next step. So we're still putting off the shrine.
You got it, let's go.
Hello? Where's the rest of my party? Okay, it's still what it was in the dungeon. I'm just confusing my buttons. I will probably leave it at this party for a while. Alright, well, Cat gets to stay here, I guess. They didn't magically add any more shinies, did they? We've obviously still got the one here, but I kinda want to take a look at Nanahoshi Mall first. Nothing else to do here, right? I don't think so. See how many shards we find here. And we can do these in either order, so... I imagine that means there's probably particular dialogue of the two characters we got that would, like, not be here, and we would get other dialogue in the other place if we went there later.
Nanahoshi Mall, nobody's here either. All the stores were just packed earlier, too. Damn it, so the same shit that happened on Shopping Street hit here, too.
Yota. It doesn't look like that boy with the fox mask is here.
Damn it, we gotta find that brat and teach him a lesson.
Go?
Same thought has been gnawing at me every place we've gone.
something's missing. Like, nothing's really there. Missing? Wait a sec, that just reminded me of what the staff at Akro's Tower mentioned. Wasn't there supposed to be a Morimaru event today? No way. The whole stage is gone. Look, all the autumn festival decorations are gone. Hey, seriously, what the hell is this? Now that I think about it, the same thing happened everywhere else we looked. Sunshine Road, Station Square. There weren't any decorations around Shopping Street either.
I should have thought of that. Especially with Sunshine Road and Shopping Street. So it's not just the people who've gone missing. Why the decorations? It's like time has shifted to some other time. Maybe it's a clue to what's happening. For now, we should carefully investigate the area. Yeah, let's take a look around. Alright, we've got a shard somewhere in here. They kind of hid that one in a place you would never think about looking. I would imagine, yep, we've got a couple over there. And I'm guessing there's probably more on the second floor. What are my thoughts on static cameras versus third-person cameras? When we say static, are you talking like fixed, like Resident Evil or something? There actually only one thing to do here? Whoa, we can go in the server room? Holy shit, I didn't mean to do something else. I always checked the server room as a frickin' meme because it was only ever available the one time. But it turns out they just let us barge in. What the fuck? Another one? I might hold off on this one until I can use some of those shards. There's a gate here too. And the boy with the fox mask is still nowhere to be seen. Yo, we don't have time to stand around and whine.
Yeah, more innocent bystanders could be affected by this.
You're right, let's get moving.
Let's get ready.
Oh, cool, it actually doesn't even ask me to commit yet. Alright, because that was a surprise. Alright, so there's no one here, but while we were talking, I spotted, yup, Sadie's one of the crystallized forms here. Let's go do this one first, and I should probably go thaw out whoever, presumably Ryota's father. And the question will be, who else are we thawing out here? Hang on, Jun, you're literally standing where one of them was. Oh, maybe not, okay. It seemed like that one outside the counter should have been on screen. Oh, jeez, it's Karen. She was just visiting from across the lobby. Huh?
Where am I?
Etsuo and Karen? I mean, I understand being surprised at Karen. What the hell? Oh, got it. I see what's going on. Again, he normally has voice acting too, so like, what gives? The Otherworld incidents 3 months ago were bad enough, but this... Yeah, if we can't stop it this time, things will get even worse than back then. Damn, now even people like Karen are getting dragged into it. Are you hurt or anything?
No, but I'm really confused. The last thing I remember was passing out stuff for my mom at the mall. Where is she? Where is everyone?
Oh, that's... For now, just hang out here, Karen. And don't worry, we'll take care of this. That's why we formed the XRC in the first place.
Cool.
As usual, I'll support you guys in any way I can. Elements, soul device adjustments, you name it.
Just give me the word and I got you.
Thanks for the help. We'll be counting on you. I don't really understand what's going on, but be careful, everyone.
Hey, Mike, Happy New Year.
I just don't understand. I was going to walk around the autumn festival with Mom after the store closed. Aaron. Well, being all sad right now won't do anything. Anyway, are you guys hungry?
A little, but I'm fine for now.
Actually, the autumn festival was hosting the Morimoya Food Fair, too. So Mom bought lots of products from the other stores to stock up. Our supply looks pretty good right now, so if you need anything, I can accommodate you.
What is accommodate you? I get it. Okay. They had to throw in some kind of mistranslation for Karen here, because she always does that. Accommodate.
Oh, yeah, Catherine came by our store for ingredients, too. Regardless, exploring the other world does take a lot of energy, so having access to ingredients is a huge help.
Yeah, it is. We'll come right to you if we end up needing anything, Karen.
Okay, I'll be here.
Wait, so does she seriously is a shop now? She's never been a shop before. Wow, okay, yeah, she's just an ingredient depot, as well as having the stuff that was always available at her mother's shop. That didn't give her a friend page, though, right? Actually, she was probably already... Well, no, that's right, she isn't finished because I probably missed one of hers. I'm surprised we didn't get a fourth one right now. Honestly, I never even imagined an eclipse getting to this extent. Shit, if this keeps up, this might get even worse than what we saw 3 months ago. Just know that whatever happens, you guys can count on my full support. Please come by whenever you need to work on your soul devices or help with elements. I imagine whatever we were gonna find that was new, we already found before this all started. I should actually look at ingredients, I guess. Yeah, I should be fine. I've already cooked so much stuff to begin with. So, what is Sadie gonna do for us? If anything. I'm inclined to help her out because she was like, she had like an ominous comment earlier. So it would be interesting if she has something to say for herself now. And for the time being, like, I've broken all the seals that I can find. Once we go back to Shopping Street and do that one.
Everybody. Sadie. So it was you. I see something has happened. Could you please fill me in?
What, aren't you supposed to know everything already? Isn't that, like, what you do?
I see. So that's what happened. That must have been the entity I saw in my foretelling.
Foretelling? You mean the one you mentioned earlier?
Yes, my predictions became increasingly foreboding as the day progressed. The future eventually became shrouded in an impenetrable fog.
Right, and I was worried we were gonna have a repeat of Chapter 5.
My last reading was of a terrifying darkness. I then lost consciousness. Darkness? That's concerning.
Not liking the sound of that.
What do you think that means?
Anyway, we gotta keep investigating for now. You should stay inside until there's an all clear.
Understood. I'll be watching over you wherever you may go.
How though? Isn't your ball still foggy?
By the way, how are you with regard to your supply of gems acquired in the Otherworld?
Otherworld gems? Like the crystals and stuff from Greed? I usually just dump them on the pawn shop in Horizon. No, I don't.
If you'd like, you can also trade them in here for various items. You may exchange elements and other sundries if you think it would help your cause as well.
Really?
We really appreciate it and all, but how are you this prepared? We always kind of suspected you weren't just a...
You weren't, just a... Nice typo.
You weren't just a plain old fortune teller, but this? No, that is where you are wrong. I am but a humble reader of destinies. But I have acquired a number of gems from the Otherworld through my line of work. Furthermore, I am on rather good terms with Taizo and Daikokudo. It's not unusual for us to exchange otherworld-related items with each other. So should you ever be in the need of items, you are welcome to stop by for a trade. I'm happy to accommodate.
Now that I think about it, we did get those medicine ingredients from her before.
I see. Well, I'm not sure how we could ask for much more. Not a clue what's going on, but I guess any and all help is good.
My crystal ball shows nothing but a void. Such an unfathomable darkness. I've never seen such a thing before. What in the world is going on?
Alright, so what exactly does she let us do? Oh, she's letting us trade up stuff. Okay. She's taking the place of the pawn shop. But we can also get, like, if I had missed that recipe before, I would have actually had another chance here. Oh. Well, there you go. We can get golden fragments here, but it takes 5 Twilight Stones, and we know those are already pretty damned hard to come by. So I guess I should trade all these up. Because we probably want some of these. I'll start with 3, because if I recall correctly, 3 gives you 1 golden stone at Kuguraya. But, okay, yep, that was worth it. Okay, so let's go back to Shopping Street and thaw out, actually, yeah, what is... It seems like we're gaining a function from everyone we thaw out, but we already have... We can get every ingredient in the game from Karen, so what's this guy gonna do? That is not who I expected. Holy shit, it's Chizuru.
Chizuru?
And this actually gets voice lines.
Oi, Chizuru! しっかりしろって!
りょうた。
なんとか無事みたいだな。
はあ。たく肝が冷えたぜ。
時坂くん、小日向くんも何がどうなってるの
？Hey, you okay? Just take it easy for now. Lie down.
It's really not that bad. Stop freaking out. You're making a fool of yourself right now.
Well, she seems fine.
Yeah, you're so...
Well, if she's reacting like that, then she's obviously fine.
Yeah, talk about a relief. Anyway, Chizuru, do you remember what happened?
Yeah, I think it started right after I saw Ryota and Kohinata off. I was talking here with Shinsuke when I suddenly lost consciousness. I don't get it, though. How could my family and everyone else on Shopping Street just vanish like that? Chizuru. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be complaining when all of you have it way tougher right now. Honestly, this is all still really hard to swallow, but I know that you're all working hard to set things right. Don't worry about me. Get going and...
It's okay, Chizuru. Ko and the others are definitely gonna get everything fixed, and I'm gonna help them too. You don't have to act like you're okay if you're not right now. You're not gonna be burdening anyone with it, so it's fine to lean on us a bit, you know?
Huh. Yota's got this one right.
Yep. Just find a safe place to hide for now, and we'll deal with the rest.
I mean, we could point her to where the cat's hiding.
You have to take care of yourself so that we can all go to Sunshine Road together again. Everyone. Seriously, I can't believe how cool you're all playing it right now. Make sure you take care of yourselves too, alright? And don't get yourself in over your head, Ryota, you hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
We should all be careful as we proceed.
Yeah, for sure. So she's pretty important just for plot reasons, but see, I told you, why don't we get her together with the cat? But she doesn't seem to give us a shop of any sort, though.
Oh, hey, Ko, why don't we leave the cat with Chizuru?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cat? What cat?
You see, Ho briefly explained the situation with the cat they found at Yanagi Sports.
Oh, alright. I don't mind taking care of it. Hopefully it'll be okay with me.
Oh, as long as you don't drag it by the ear anywhere, I think you'll be fine.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Okay, let me introduce you to...
Of course, because Sora knows the cat.
There, that's a good kitty.
Looks like we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yep, he's in good hands with Chizuru.
Right, we should leave her to it and get going now. Okay, and we're in here now.
Leave this little guy to me. It's not much, but I can at least take care of him.
Can't even interact with the back door there. Alright, so that kind of ties things up on that end. And now we just need to go deal with the server room, apparently. So, we're gonna find 1 or 2 people in here, because... Well, I guess we've been finding 2 people in every one, but only 1 playable person in the first one, whereas we got both Sora and Shio out of the second. Someone got dragged in there, we gotta get to them fast.
Yeah, this time it's up to us.
Let's head in once we're ready. See, it's the accessories are gonna be a tough sell on to me. Not least of which because I won't have enough golden shards for all of them. For both. But it's like, accessories, you know, you can only equip 2 to each character, so... I'm a little curious about the one that for some reason doesn't phrase things as ATK, DEF, etc. But what it's talking about should literally be that. So I might try that one. Damn it, it's one Eclipse after the other. Same music. It's just as long as the last one. In other words, not long.
Yeah, it should be straightforward, hopefully. Hey, it's good to be able to rely on you two.
Yeah, who needs an army when we got you guys? Man, I feel less than useless right now. Hey, you've got a sword, though, which is more than the usual amount of useful, I guess. I was gonna say more than the usual amount of useless, but that's backwards. On the contrary, you're doing really well, all things considered. Keep it up. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Okay. This time we need Shadow. So, I guess that means I'm switching him to Shadow. And then what else do we need? Steel and Wind. So yeah, this'll work. I'll just use him for Steel. I imagine this... I'm guessing we're getting elements as hints of who we're picking up. Because last time Wind and Fire were there, this time it's Shadow, Steel, and Wind. We've got all of our primarily Wind allies back already, so I'm guessing it's going to be Mitsuki and Yuki. Or, no, it could be either Yuki or Goro. It could be Goro. I would probably bet more on that, actually. Although, I would also kind of bet on him being last. So, I don't know, let's see. Wait, what did it call this place? Oh, Amber Waterway. I thought it said another waterway. I was like, you're shitting me. That missed.
どうやらさっきの異界と構造が似てるみてえだな。
ああ、もしかすると奥には。
Oh, she landed in it. Yeah, she's slowed. This stuff has all sorts of status effects tied to it. Oh, and also that sucks. Alright, we gotta cross it. I didn't want to get someone else stuck in it too. I got all of them? Oh, jeez. I don't know how I didn't step in that.
交代する任せろ一気に戦えるのみ交代し
Surprise.
行くよ交代もらった交代
Alright, the other one died too. Oh, and he cleared up. Okay. Dude, hit the dude. He's right there. Do it. You're remembering you love the combat voice lines. Objectively, it's annoying, but they're cute too. I don't find them that annoying in this game, but then I think my benchmark for annoying voice lines is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because holy shit, there's like 3 of them going every single second, and it never stops. I mean, they do get repetitive in this, I suppose, but... I'm not that sensitive to this level of them. And usually they're short, too. Okay, well, it was Yuki and Mitsuki. Not Goro. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to stand for that. Jeez, the amount of reverb on that guy. I'm gonna guess he was, when he said, "What are you doing here?" he meant Ryota.
ここは加勢させてもらいます。
ほら、今のうちにとっとと体勢を立て直せよ。
このまま一気に反撃する。前衛は任せてくれ。
Back on whose feet? They're all standing already.
わかりました。やれやれ。頼んだよ、先輩方。
So that was all fully voiced. And now we need Yuki and Mitsuki, so we're gonna compliment them with June again, because I don't know what other element there's gonna be. I guess if I were gonna pick somebody from my original party, Sora would probably be it, because there's only supposed to be Wind Weak, Shadow Weak, and Steel Weak enemies, and we've got Steel. We should have Steel and Shadow covered, but I'll pick June anyway. See, it's doing it now. These things legitimately take forever. What the hell? And they fucking play keep away, which is annoying as hell. Alright, that just basically killed everything. It's like by the time she finished killing the things that she should actually be effective against, everything else was dead too. Because for some reason the shadow elementals were tanky as hell. Why are the lights on those scrolling down? Like, that would mean new text is coming in on the top, which doesn't make sense. We made it back. That was a tough one. Not really. Also, I mean, those are just lights. They shouldn't even be, like... It looks like they're animating, but they shouldn't be. It actually looks like they're sliding down. Like, I swear there's an animation frame where it's, like, halfway. But maybe it's an optical illusion.
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yuki, Mitsuki, are you guys hurt or anything? And now, just like last time, they're only going to be voiced for a couple of lines here, and then it'll be back to no voices again.
それ以前に無事で本当に良かったです。
お前の方こそな。
Oh, I didn't expect him to get a voice.
あ、そもそも簡単に消えちまうような玉じゃねえと思ってたが。
そこはお互いにですね。
How do you know that?
ありがとう、高畑くん。皆さんのそばにいてくれて。
いや。俺の方が助けられちまったくらいだ。は
あ、このまま二人きりだったらどうしようかと思ったよ。ま、先輩たちが来なくてもあのくらいなんとかなったと思うけど。
Dude, get over yourself.
I'm impressed you can keep up that attitude despite everything.
でも、ゆうきくんもしっかり男の子ってところを見せてくれたっていうか。これは葵さんにもいい報告ができそうかな。
って、何僕の知らないところで連絡を取り合ってんだっての
Since like forever ago? Didn't we establish this in the side story after chapter 4? Huh. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to get you guys in time.
I was admittedly surprised when I saw you. I didn't expect Ibuki or Kohinata to be here. Let alone be a part of the fighting.
Why not? Kohinata has been part of the fighting for the entire game. He just hasn't been part of our group.
Of course I'm gonna help, though to be honest, I wasn't sure if I could at first. Fate really is a fickle mistress. But that said, given the situation, we need to put aside our positions and work together. I don't think any of us would disagree. In fact, I was hoping to get your help again. And if Asuka joins the fray, there's no way we can lose.
Yeah, definitely. Why are we putting so much emphasis on Asuka? It's like, I would think Mitsuki is just as important. Like, how does she feel about this? Her and Shiori, wherever they are, I hope they're okay. Oh, yeah, how did you guys get stuck in there to begin with? I was just poking around a bit. Maybe Teach here should look over things?
Yes, just to be safe. Huh? Me?
I mean, there are benches outside. Oh, she has to be, like, connected directly to it? Okay, if you say so. That is a thick-ass cable. And somehow her laptop has a connection for it. Okay. You were checking out the servers when you got dragged in. I'm guessing you were trying to get around the lack of cell service and internet access.
I figured I'd try getting a direct feed to the city's network to do something, but no dice. Yeah, it doesn't look like that'll work. It's like Morimiya's been cut off from the outside world somehow.
So, literally just like Chapter 8.
So even Miss Kokanoya's expertise isn't enough. At this rate, I don't think we can even count on the server farm in the tower's basement.
There's no way to get in contact with anyone outside the city? Damn it, it's just like what happened 3 months ago.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the trains are running either. I wonder how things are at my agency's office.
This is all that little brat's fault?
Possibly, but right now we don't have enough information. We should keep investigating.
Alright, you can count us in from here on out too.
Yes, as a member of Zodiac and the XRC, there's no way I can turn a blind eye to this.
Make accurate server stacks.
We need to combine our efforts to overcome this no matter what.
Thanks, you guys. Now that we've settled that, let's keep looking for clues. So where to next? Shrine time? Actually, hold that thought. We already checked Shopping Street. Yeah, this is where the dialogue would change. We still have no clue where that kid is. What now?
I can try using the pendulum again. For now, let's get out of here.
仕方ないな。交代する。
Okay, never using him again. Probably not bothering to use her again either. Can't, like, examine anything in here, right? There's no shards in here. I'm trying out now, June? Sure. You know, June's taller than I would have thought. Maybe the boots add height, though? Huh?
I see. A spirit artifact of the church.
I take it that's how you guys managed to find us, yeah? Yeah, hopefully we can actually catch him this time. Yeah, because they didn't actually find him in either place. What the hell?
It's shining way more than it did back at the tower. The response is enormous. No way!
It's over 9,000! Knock it off, Ryota. Oh, okay. Well, he's here.
It's that boy! The one from Sunshine Road. He's the one who sent us back into the other world.
いっぱい取り返されちゃった。悔しい。悲しい。楽しい。
Well, make up your mind. Which is it? I can't believe you were this close. He's got a lot of nerve showing up right in front of us like this. I still have no freaking clue what the little bastard's even thinking. What are you after? And don't try anything, you'll regret it.
そんなの使うなんてずるいな。
Is it? Seems like everything you're doing is cheating, so I don't think you're one to talk, you little twerp.
今度から禁止だよ。お兄ちゃん。
Oh, maybe he meant the pendulum. Hey, wait! I thought he meant the soul devices. Damn it, he got away again.
We were so close. Stella, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing.
She keeps saying it's nothing. It's obviously not nothing.
Anyway, June.
Come on, we gotta go after him.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work. Hey, it's not lighting up?
There's no response.
Knew it.
Don't tell me, is this what he meant when he said we weren't allowed to use it anymore?
Seriously?
Yeah, that's most likely it.
Looks like he's able to impose his own rules on reality somehow.
What? So he can pretty much do whatever he wants? That's cheating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's already been doing whatever the hell he wants. Ugh, now what? At this rate?
Oh, I know.
Eclipse 予測を開始。
Yoki, is that?
Horus?
It shouldn't be accessible without a secure internet connection, though.
Yeah, about that. I've been messing with it since the last incident and made some upgrades. It's still in beta at best, but with a halfway decent echo link, we should be able to use it offline. I don't really get it, but the gist that you can use it to find where that kid went? Keep your shirt on. It's gonna take a few...
プロセス完了。反応地点を検出。
Oh, there you go. The hell? 3 hits?
it's no use. Without a good network connection, I can't really narrow it down.
But it means they should be inside one of those circles, right?
Maybe, but we sure as hell don't have time to check them all. Any other way we can narrow things down? I'm sure Toa can.
Maybe. Jinomiya, Horus was designed for surveillance in Morimiya, right?
Yeah, the basic framework's basically the same as it was 3 months ago. The accuracy's definitely nerfed, but the general results are pretty solid still.
Okay, I think I have an idea then. We know the boy's somewhere around these locations. So if we can identify where the circles overlap, we should be able to narrow things down, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, that was the first thing I thought, is this is literally triangulation like it was back at the end of Chapter 7 or whenever that was.
Oh, that's it. So that means the place where the 3 circles overlap. Alright, that should be...
Oh, they want me to frickin' point at it? Okay, I mean, that's the school, isn't it? I mean, they don't quite overlap there, but that's mostly where they overlap.
Here, this is where everything overlaps. Oh!
Brick Alley, you think that's where he ran off to?
Wait, that's Brick Alley? Oh yeah, the school's northeast of that. Hell if I bothered to memorize the icons. I almost said managed to. I mean, that too, but I didn't even bother memorizing the icons. I just looked at the list on the left.
There's a good chance he's there. That's about all we have to go off of, so here's hoping he is. Let's get moving. Yeah, okay, let's head over to Brick Alley.
What about the shrine? Toa kept saying we should check the shrine. Your wisdom is increased, because I pointed good.
まさかあいつからなのか。
なめてくれるね。急ぐよ先輩。
About your fox-masked adversary, I attempted to divine his location, but was not able to detect his presence. Perhaps he operates under different laws than we do. I'm sorry I cannot be of more help. All I can do for you now is wish you good luck. My fortunes only signify a place mark of sorts. What guides you towards your future lies elsewhere. I'm sorry I cannot be of more help.
Did we get any more stuff that I could use for stuff? Not really. Yeah, I still can't make more than 2 more of those. Did anything else appear here? Wait. That almost looks like an exclamation mark, but I'm pretty sure it's not, because an exclamation mark would be in a balloon. Can I zoom this? Oh, it was just like one of the frickin' footstep indicators interfering with it. But it somehow managed to make the yellow part look like an exclamation shape. Yeah, and there's nothing new down here. Does anyone else say anything new? Sounds like you managed to find out something about our fox-masked foe. Huh, gotta admit, I never felt even an inkling of his existence over the past 3 months. I know it's a lot to put on you, but you guys are really the only ones who can deal with this. I've been trying to make contact with anyone outside the city, but no dice so far. It's not looking great. You're the only ones who can handle this. I'm counting on you. So yeah, everyone is saying new stuff now. Oh, she's back over here.
I'm doing product inventory. I just can't sit here and do nothing. But you guys be careful too, okay? If you disappeared, I'd...
Don't worry, everything will be alright, I promise. Cheer up, okay?
Yeah. I hope she's okay.
Didn't need anything new here. There wasn't anybody else here, right? So, I suppose we could go check on people here real quick. And actually, I should head into Kugaraya and test out one of those accessories. Isn't your back getting tired of being in that position?
Oh, you guys look like you're in a hurry. Just be careful, okay? This little guy and I will be waiting for you.
Don't worry about us.
Huh. It's not like I'm worried.
The cat is asking now. Even the cat's dialogue changed. Actually, let me go out and double check that there's no new spots here. But no, doesn't look like it. That's not where I wanted to go.
It sounds like you came into contact with that little brat wearing the fox mask. No idea what that little who that little punk thinks he is, but you'd better track him down and give him a good beating.
That's the plan.
You'd better make sure your weapons are up to the task first, though. Something about his whole presence is a little mysterious. You need to find him ASAP and give him the beatdown he needs.
Why, damn, he's just like, beat your kids. I don't think so. I'm a little worried about his insistence. His level of insistence.
I'm really glad that things are going well with finding the rest of the XRC. It doesn't seem like you found Asuka yet, though.
Yeah, or Goro. Yeah, we're still not sure if she's safe yet. I mean, I guess Goro's not part of the XRC in terms of students, but he is their, like, deputy advisor or whatever, so... There's still a chance that she disappeared like Shiori and the others did.
She's fine, I'm sure of it. I believe that you'll be able to... Anyway, I'll be right here, making sure you're all armed and ready for battle.
Thanks, Maya.
Okay, time for us to do our best, Ko.
Okay, let me save before I do this. I mostly want to experiment with, like, is there a reason that it's phrased differently? So first we want to make another golden stone, which I can make 1. That was interesting that it made that sound. And then this is the one that says plus 40 to physical, magical attacks. Why does it say that rather than, you know, ATK/MAG ATK? So I want to get this just to see if it does something different than literally what it says in the tin. I don't know that I'm gonna, like, put it on anybody, though. Although it actually would be better than this, other than in the hit point department, so I could do that. It's plus 40 going up from 10, and plus 20 going up from 15. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it's doing. I guess the only possible question mark is, like, is that equivalent to what it's adding to the skills, or is it actually adding more than that? Because plus 90 to power seems like a hell of a lot for only being plus 30 on attack, so it might actually have more oomph to it than that. But alright, you know what? I'll consider that a worthwhile investment. What was the other choice that I had? That's the wrong thing. The other thing was Lunar Helm. Oh, that's right. That does the D-gauge fills when taking damage. Ko already has an element on that fills it passively, so, I think I'll just go with that. Right, so I guess we're going to Brick Alley now. Man, it sure would be a trip if all this happened because Yanagi proposed to the florist lady. And her father got really mad.
Okay, back in Brick Alley.
Yep, just like we thought. Deserted. The signal's definitely getting stronger, no doubt about it.
I guess Toa hit the nail right on the head there.
That's good, but where's that child?
What the hell was that?
That sounded like
an eclipse.
No doubt about it, but where's it coming from?
That was like too loud for it to be indoors, right?
That way. It came from the residential area. Seriously? Why here?
We can think about that later. We gotta get going.
Yes, let's hurry.
Can I actually visit places here? Yeah, it looks like it. So I might as well check it out. Well... Are there any shards I can find before I get... yeah, totally. Oh, the art gallery has one? That's devious. Like, yeah, remember that place that's been locked up the last, like, 3 times I've tried? It's not locked now. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You can't even see it, dude. That's like the kind of crap that Nikke would pull with its lost relics on its maps. But at least this clearly marks it on the map, so, you know, that's something. Okay, and then the other one is down... Yeah, okay, we already see the thing clear as day there. But I would like to thaw people out first. I hope I have enough. Oh no, he's frozen too? And she's gonna be frozen, definitely. No, she's not here. What the fuck? Okay. I 100% expected an ice cube here. Yeah, they actually let you fast travel to the gallery too. Okay, so it's just the boutique in Cafe 17 though. Maybe she'll be here. There are crystals here too. Let's leave them be for now. Right now our priority should be finding that, but why? Doshite? So, for mysterious plot reasons, we're not going to be allowed to thaw them out. Alright. If you say so, I guess. I can't believe it's a case of but thou mustn't. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I'm going to take a break. And then we'll see how heavily the plot escalates. This would be a place that it would make sense to find Asuka, given that, you know, she lives here too. But so does Rion, for that matter. And then the question is Goro stuck in one of these things too? So, we'll find out when we get back, hopefully. Alright, sorry for the wait. Let's head in here and see if we actually encounter the kid or not. Oh, timer.
There! A gate, so there really was an eclipse here. We got here too late. Hey, hold on a sec. Why has it gotta be right in front of my house of all places? Why here? Ever heard of privacy? Wait, this is your place? I mean, no time to freak out now. Maybe someone got sucked in again. No way.
Easy, Kugiyama. We don't know if it's got anything to do with them.
But what about the boy? I don't see him anywhere. Perhaps he went through the gate already. Whether he has or not, we need to act quickly.
Yeah, less chatting, more moving. Let's dive in.
I know you want to go in right away, Ko, but remember, unreasonable haste is the direct road to error.
I know it's so. Anyway, we'll go in once we're ready. Odd for her to hold him back when meanwhile the other things I wanted to do, June didn't want to let me do, so it's like I don't think I have much of a choice, Toa. Oh, and this has got the ice things going on, which means it should be Asuka's dungeon. Frost Demon Path. Another labyrinth.
This one doesn't appear to be too big.
About the same as the last one, I'd say. Alright, then let's... Was that machine gun fire? Was that Goro? What the?
I hear fighting.
Yeah, someone's got here before us.
I think we've heard that weapon somewhere before. Who cares if we know them or not? We gotta go help them.
Yeah, let's get moving. Come on, guys. Alright, yeah, Spirit Steal Fire. Well, the fire is Ko, I guess, but... Spirit and Steel would be Asuka and... Goro. Who else do I want to take? He could be Spirit, he could be Spirit. She could be Steel. I could just do that. And that'll increase all of her stats anyway. Okay. So we'll go with that. Oh, everything is ice. Great, thanks, I hate it. Oh wait, that's not what I should be using. Oh wait, no, you're steel. Okay. Alright, he's dead. What the heck? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I think I remember enemies like this. Dude, you're flying. Why are you embedded in a wall? I'm stuck. Can I be not stuck? Alright, cool. Oh, hello. Eh? Are these spawners? They sure are. We're playing Gauntlet now, apparently. Jun just sneezes on everybody and they die. Yeah, that's definitely a Goro noise. Of course it's getting louder. Oh, well. What did he say? It might actually be me, Dio. No. Wait, it's only him? I was expecting him and Asuka. Where's his gun?
無事でいてくれたか。ならば迅速に撃破するまで走れ、アークトリニティ。今だ。ゼロ式カタストロフィー。
Okay. Goro has to look extra cool. Oh, that reminds me. I might go back and do more science. You got that right.
一人で片付けるとかつくづくチートすぎでしょ。てかマジ可愛げなさすぎだろ。ちょっとくらい好き見せろってな。
まだ終わりじゃない。来ます。
第2波か。何度来ようと。
Eh? Oh my god, no.
Goro?
Now that's cheating.
Sensei.
女の人の声。
So can this just take whatever form it wants? Because obviously it's the same mask. Yep.
まさか。
Yeah, well, don't believe it.
まさか俺の記憶から声を。
ゴロ、どうしたの？お話ししましょう。
黙れ。貴様ごときが双葉を語るな。あいつを汚すことはそれだけは断じて許さない。
そんなひどいわ、ゴロ。私はあなたのせいで死んだのに。
Yeah, that's definitely cheating. That's low.
時坂、
しっかりしてくれ。あんたは五郎先生だろ。あの程度の手に引っかかって遅れを取るなんだ。そんな姿を俺たちに見せてんじゃねえ。
そうだよ、五郎先生らしくない。
Hang on.
状況はよくわかんねえが、俺だって同じだぜ。
This is literally just like this is the gist of everything every time Ryota speaks up in this entire chapter. But hang on a sec. Cool and beefy? Cool and beefy. Cool and beefy. I feel like there's like a Hot Pockets failed marketing ploy here somewhere.
そんな格好悪い先生なんざ見たかねえっての。
ちょうど今までの借りも返したかったところだ。
及ばずながら私たちも力になります。行きましょう、先生。
お前たちあの程度の手にか。その通りだな。
Yeah, it sure was. But on the other hand, the greeter being awfully polite and just waiting for us right now.
高ランクだが問題ない。このまま一気に殲滅突破する。 XRC そして刻印騎士息吹も後に続くがいい。
了解です。
行くぞみんな。
Now we need to keep him. So Sora it would be duplicative because Goro is already Steel. So Ko and Jun it is.
おお、
交代する。
なかなか強そうだ。まだまだこれからだ。
Real talk, one of Jun's lines sounds like he's saying furniture. I'm sure that's not it, but that's my house. Made it back in one piece.
There was so many greed in there.
Ew.
Mr. Sayaki.
You okay there?
ああ、なんとかな。みっともないところを見られてしまったな。3ヶ月前に生産できた気でいたんだが。
Put it all behind you 3 months ago? What do you mean 3 months ago? I would have thought you'd been working on putting that behind you for years.
Don't push yourself, okay?
お前たちが暗くなる必要はない。おかげで俺も今やるべきことが見えてきた。俺は俺自身の今の職責を全うする。ただそれだけだ。まずはこの状況を打開する道筋を何としても見つけるとしよう。残り少ないお前たちとの時間を 有意義に過ごすためにもな。
Okay, Goro, you can stop trying really, really hard to be cool to make up for being not cool for a second there.
Mr. Goro.
Huh, that's the spirit. About time you snapped out of that funk.
Only when that happens can you really start moving forward. Nice having you back in the game, Teach. Alright, now get me up to speed. What's the current situation with regard to that kid? How much do you know about him?
So you were pursuing him as well?
It's time for an info swap.
See, so no signs of Hiragi or Shiori on your end either. I'm afraid not. I passed through Memorial Park in Horaicho while chasing the Fox Mask kid, but I didn't see them there. But you can't rule out the possibility that we simply missed each other while on the move. Right. Damn it, I hope they're okay out there.
Ko.
Back to the topic at hand. Is what you said earlier true? That even people outside of Morimiya City have disappeared? I can't be too sure, but I assume as much. I took my car and drove to the outskirts, doing some recon. We're not isolated from the rest of the world this time. But our iPhones won't connect. Not even the military hotline's working right now. If I were to take a guess, I'd say it's all of Japan that's being affected this time and not just Morimiya. Maybe it's the entire world.
No way.
Are you kidding me? 3 months ago was just small potatoes compared to this.
Oh, what the heck? It can't be that widespread, right?
That it can. But this is clearly not normal, right, Koinada? Hokuto?
Yes, though normal's not a word I'd associate with the other world, this is beyond what we're accustomed to. This is no mere eclipse, that much is certain. I would even say this would simply be impossible without the presence of a godlike being like the Ninetales.
Flashback to the epilogue, the true ending.
A godlike being?
Dang it. This is going off the rails real quick. The hell's going on?
I've been workshopping a few theories, actually. First of all, are we really in our Morimiya?
This goes back to, hey, where are all the decorations?
Come again?
What do you mean this isn't our Morimiya? Every brick and building are the exact same. Yeah, it's not like we wouldn't know if it wasn't Morimiya. I mean, we grew up here. Are you sure about that? I'd say quite a few things are different from the Morimiya we know. You two, actually, were the first to point it out. Oh.
You mentioned the festival's decorations vanishing. Exactly. On top of that, why would objects vanish alongside people? There's a lot of inconsistencies to be found when you sort through the facts. But perhaps it wasn't everyone else that vanished, but us instead.
Uh-huh. You're kidding. You see, I think I get it now. There's only one conclusion you can draw when you look at the big picture here, and it's that we were wrong from the start. That's right. It's not Morimiya's citizens that vanished. We did. Though it might be more accurate to say we were brought here. That here being this copy of Morimiya. That's why it's empty. No freaking way!
We most likely are in a parallel world created to overlap reality.
Yeah, so what does it mean when we thaw out people, then? Are they in both at once, or are they getting drawn here, too?
A shadow of the real Morimiya, if you will. A shadow of the real Morimiya? Created? Who could do that?
Here I thought I was prepared for anything the overworld could pull off. So, to sum it up, we're in some sort of bizarre fake world? In a nutshell. No freaking way! Huh, I guess it does make sense when you think about it.
And speak on the rest of the city must be
safe and sound back in the real Morimiya, though I can't say I know what effect our disappearance may have on the real world. On one hand, it's a relief knowing that the rest of the city's safe. There's still a lot we don't understand. We ought to be cautious from here on. That doesn't change our game plan. We know that there's something causing this mess. I may have no clue why we're even here in the first place, but I don't plan on staying here a second longer than I gotta.
Totally, we have to go back home.
Only clue we got right now is the kid with the fox mask. Right. Mr. Goro, where did that Brad go anyway? He wasn't that shadow we saw in the other world, right? No, that was just a phantom of my past, dredged up to hold me down. but I did manage to track where he went off to before I was engulfed by the other world. He headed northwest, toward the National Defense Force base. That's where we fought the Twilight Breed. Perfect place to corner that little shit in. Alright, we know where to go now. Let's mosey once we're ready. We're still not gonna go to the shrine, though? Toa said to go to the shrine. Jeez, imagine the National Defense Force base being a destination. Also, by the way, we have a friend page update. We have a couple of friend page updates. We got her last one at some point. This was probably when we agreed to take her along. Together into Xanadu. While the Kokonoi school alone isn't enough to fight greed, she still went into the other world. Her knowledge and intellect make her an invaluable ally. And then we got Goro's final one. New resolution. As opposed, not to be confused with New Year's resolution, given the day I'm playing this right now. After being manipulated by the illusion of his dead girlfriend, he has found himself more determined than ever to excel at being a teacher. Did anybody else get new stuff? Oh, right. Futaba got her final one. The fox-masked boy cruelly created an illusion of Goro's deceased loved one to mock and manipulate him. I feel like that's not worth a friend page, or if you're gonna put that on a friend page, put it on the one for the fox-masked jerk, not for Futaba. It ain't Futaba's fault that she got used. Alright, so now can we thaw out everybody? Okay, Yukino wasn't here. I wondered if that would be the case. Is this... Huh? What in the world? Yukino? Yamaoka?
I didn't realize you two were here as well. Wonderful. Guess we got dragged into another corner of hell this time. There goes my R&R after work. I was enjoying that coffee too.
Time and place, Yukino. Time and place.
Cool as a cucumber. Well, I'm glad to see you're good enough to be cracking jokes at my expense. Though I don't know I'd call this whole situation good.
I concur. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this fake Morimiya.
It's understandable, really.
Okay, so the reason that they put this off was because they've been clued into what we now surmise is going on. To be honest, I still don't get it, and I already got the play-by-play.
That has to be it, right?
Most likely, yes. Right, and we had to have him in the party already for this dialogue. In fact, I'd go so far as assuming that more than just Morimiya, the whole world got copied. Wow, didn't think it could get worse, but it sure as shit did. You two got any clue what's going on? Any at all?
Not a single one. Though I know this, and it's that this is bordering on the absurd. It happened right under Nemesis, Zodiac, and Orden's noses, and none of them could do a thing. Right. This can scarcely compare to the abnormal phenomena caused by the other world.
It's nuts, alright. Almost impossible, really. I guess you gotta be real freaking powerful to pull something like this off. Agreed. But if anyone can get to the bottom of this, it would be the XLC. I just hope that Asuka and Kurashiki are safe. Yeah, leave it to me. Trust me, I'll find them. I have faith in you.
And of course, we'll do everything in our power to assist. May luck be with you.
Yukino headed back to the antique shop after the talk. I've known of the other world for quite some time now, but even then I never imagined we'd see an incident of this scale. It boggles the mind. Come back safe, everyone, and please save Asuka and Kurashiki. Okay, his shop doesn't change, though. Oh, wait, do we have more stuff in here?
Just FYI, Ice Queen asked me to gather information on that strange gate she saw. I came up empty-handed, though. And I don't like that. I have a bad feeling about this. Better get your butt in gear there. Don't waste your time here.
Right.
What rotten luck I'd get dragged into this mess on the night of the festival. The moment of truth is fast approaching. I'll back you up as much as I can. Hurry it up, Chief. Time's of the essence here.
どんな用かしら?
Does she have new stuff? I don't think so. Oh! She just straight up sells golden fragments. I don't have to craft them. So I can get whatever other frickin' armor I want now. It's open season. That's kind of a big deal. I should have exchanged more. I don't think I need quite that many though, honestly. That might be enough.
それじゃあね.
Does she have new tips and tricks in the frickin' after story? Yes. About the V-Navi.
Looks like you unlocked the V-Navi support function.
Oh yeah, I still haven't actually used it though.
I wouldn't rely on it too much if I were you, though. You can only use it once per labyrinth. What you know, use it or lose it. It'll give you more chances to use that cross-strike, cross-drive, and EX skills.
Be sure to set up your V-Navi so that the support function activates when inside the labyrinth. After a certain amount of time has passed, your strike points, D-gauge, and EX points will fully replenish. Oh, so that's how it works. The Speak of V-Navi will also have an available support function, so don't worry about changing it. Eh? Wait, does it depend on who you have equipped? About golden fragments.
You might come across golden fragments while in the other world. You can forge them into powerful equipment, if you're lucky enough to find them. And speaking of, I just restocked, so feel free to browse around.
You can craft golden stones from golden fragments and then use those to craft powerful equipment. You can find them in the other world or buy them in the antique shop. You'll need them if you want the best equipment. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm forgetting. You need 3 to make 1 golden stone, so actually I do need 1 more of these.
あら、やめちゃうの?
Honestly, part of me doesn't want to bother thawing this guy out, but I guess we ought to thaw this guy out. Why is he even involved in this? But then again, so was Karen and Chizuru and the cat. I would have rather we thought out the florist and Yanagi, but we don't know where they are. They might not be caught up in this.
Oh, no, don't.
Kaoru?
I thought it might be him. Let's wake him up. I get it now. This has to be a dream.
Nope, it's as real as it gets. Can't blame you for thinking we're just bullshitting you, though.
Wait a second. You're not pulling my leg there, then? And June here is not just going to a bangin' cosplay party? I wish I was, trust me. The situation's ever-changing and we don't know what'll happen next. I'd recommend you stay here for your safety.
June, oh, how gallant you are, my dear. Ahem. Truth be told, I still have absolutely zero clue what's going on here, but I would like to help. And how could I not want to help all you cuties after you rescued me? You can just leave these old clothes at the door. I'll take good care of you, and your wardrobe, of course. Sure?
I vote we don't.
Like he's staring past me and into my soul.
Applications aside, we'd appreciate the assistance.
We'll let you know. Wait, so is his shop just the usual stock or not?
I may have no idea what's happening here, but I will do my best to help all you cuties. Let me know if you need new clothes. I'll fetch you my best.
No, that's just the usual. So yeah, there wasn't really any reason to help him out, but I guess we should probably help him out. I am under the impression at this point that we actually will have enough resources to thaw everybody out. Let's go back to Shopping Street real quick. Actually, I guess we can check if people say anything new, too. That's still the same. So, I can make 2 more of these. Which is enough to make 1 of those. Or actually, no. Yeah, no. One of any of those... 2 of those, or 1 of these. So I could make more of the frickin', like, second best armor in the game. I think the stuff that Gramps gives you is still stronger. I'm not too bothered by it, though, honestly. So, that was 40 and 20. This is 25 and 50. Yeah, no, I think I'll stick... I don't feel too compelled to make this, honestly. Although it would balance out, so we would have one of each. Let me see if I can find a use for this. Oh, she already has D-gauge fills when taking damage, actually. That's plus 50 on everything, so it would be a downgrade for that, presumably. Yeah. Right, and that's a downgrade for magic attack. Somehow it ends up being... Oh, because it's adding to attack, so it's adding to power and aerial attack. I mean, that might be worth it. And I am actually using June a lot in this chapter, which is not necessarily what I expected, but like the elemental flexibility. Like, June is the only one who can be multiple elements at once, effectively. Which is very useful, so sure, let's do it. If I really wanted to blow more money on more golden stones, I could do that, but that's probably enough for now. So, actually, I want to double check this place. I would imagine nothing has changed here, and it's still completely empty. Could check the mall again. I doubt they have new things to say, though. Yeah, they're only updating based on what happened in their specific location. But Shopping Street did have people update based on... Like, the stuff at Shopping Street had updates even after this place, though. But nothing else seems to have updated this time around. You know what? I haven't actually checked Station Square in a while. Wait. Why is there a dot out here? Oh, Tsubasa came out here, okay.
Looks like the trains are completely stopped, too. Now that I think about it, I get the feeling something like this happened before. My head's really starting to hurt.
Yeah, now she's getting the memories coming back. Shouldn't be anything down here. Actually, what happens if I examine the bus stops? Yeah, I reckon the bus wouldn't be coming anytime soon. Let's see if these people say anything different.
I see everyone from the XRC slowly coming together. And under these circumstances, too. You guys never cease to amaze me. Please be careful from here on out, though. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
Oh, wow, just straight up dialogue right away.
Miss Mitsuki, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. This isolated stateroom makes things rather difficult. But at least it isn't like 3 months ago when Greed were roaming the streets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, in a way, this seems less bad. But it does seem... Well, I guess it's more serious for our characters, specifically.
Unfortunately, we don't know what could happen. So please stay safe and prepared just in case. Yes, I understand. Please, everyone, be careful. Limiting the tools you can use? How is that possible? This child must have powers far beyond our imaginations. If you're still planning on pursuing him, please do so with caution. Tsubasa just went outside. I told her not to wander off too far, so she should be fine.
I don't suppose there's anything I can do here. Oh, there is something I can do here. For Yuki, I don't really care. And, of course, for Chio, who I really don't care. Oh, I need, like, 3 more Shadow Stones. Yeah, I might hang on to the Eternity Oil if I can get more stones instead. Who was it who was functioning that way? Wasn't it Sadie, actually? Okay, yeah, I can make plenty of those. I think I needed 2. But whatever, we'll have enough, whatever it was. Here. Wait.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
That. Yeah, because if I can do this, that seems worth it.
また来てくださいね。
Alright, well, I guess it's time to head to the NDF base. You would think things are gonna get serious here. I still expect us to go to the shrine eventually. It's like that kid in the fox mask headed toward the NDF base. We should head over there once we're ready. Note that going to the NDF base will cause the story to progress. Once there, you won't have access to other parts of the city for a while. Make sure you're ready. Huh, okay. Hopefully I have enough time to see this leg of the journey through. And it might be the last. Moments before... Okay, well, that answers that question. Is that where she is?
ここ。
Why the heck would she have gotten plopped there? Well, welcome to only the second time we've seen the mechs and helicopters up close. At full size.
国防軍基地。どうしてこんなところに。確か私はサンサンロードで。時坂君、みんなは。
Oh, Shiori is here with her. After all the crap she's already been through. Can't get a hold of anyone. Is this the other world? Most likely. There are no soldiers around and the air is completely different. Something must have happened. Looks a lot like what happened 3 months ago. I knew it. To think that it's happening all over again. Hiragi, do you think that maybe I... No, don't even think about it. It's not even a possibility. Your causality's been corrected. And for good. Made sure of it. I see. Thank you, Hiragi. Nothing you should be thanking me about. For now, let's get going. Where to? Now that we know we're in the other world, we should be careful. There's no reason to stay put. Let's try heading into the city and figuring out what's going on. We should look for Tokisaka, too. Oh, right. We should be able to figure something out once we meet up with everyone else. So don't worry, Shiori. In the meantime, I'll protect you in Tokisaka's stead.
柊さんは信じてるんだね。みんなのことを。こうちゃんを。そうかもね。何の保証もないけれど、それだけは絶対に裏切らない。そんな気がするの。自分でも不思議なくらいだけど。 今までいろいろな事件を一緒に何度も乗り越えて、きっと言葉だけじゃ言い表せないことがたくさんあったんだよね。ちょっとだけ羨ましいな。
しおりさん。
ごめんね、そんな場合じゃないよね。とにかくなんとかこうちゃんたちと。何かいる？
なんですって？
Only she felt that? That's not good. Oh no. When do we get to pilot one of these?
しおりさん、あれは
バリアントギア。どうして私たちを？それにこの異界の気配は。
また来る。
下がってしおりさん。ここは私が。第一高速術式開放。
He's powering up again. For only the third time in the game. And 2 of those times have been in EX Plus specific parts. But I assume we're gonna control her this time, like in the side story. Nah, she's well, now we know that Ko isn't the only one who's been treated like that.
大丈夫。勝機はある。まずは関節を破壊するわ。
I guess they're telling us what to do. I mean, we have had bosses like that in the past. Or maybe we're not actually doing it. Or maybe we are. Oh, okay. We got here right as that started happening. That's convenient. Or maybe it's been happening for a while now. And it just keeps getting up.
Asuka! Shiori!
こんなところにいたんだ。
どうして術式が？
まさか操られているのか。
さすがは近代兵器の粋といったところね。でもこれで
Push yourself too hard.
標準の剣ハイスクールノバ。
Alright, Virgil. She's really pushing herself way too freaking hard. Wait. If her barrier's down, that's probably also a bad sign.
なんとかね。さすがに手強かったけれど。怪我はないわね、しおりさん。
私は平気。ありがとう。よかった。柊さんがいてくれて。こうちゃんも今までこんな気分だったのかな。
私も今改めて彼の気持ちが分かった気がする。あなたを守りたい。いつだって彼の真ん中にはそれがあったんでしょう。だからこそ幾多の苦難も因果すらも乗り越えられた。やっぱり眩しいわね。
そうだよね。柊さんも。
Yeah, I figured that was coming. That's kind of interesting, though, that, like, you know, obviously the events of basically the entire game up to the epilogue were all because of Shiori to begin with. But also she kind of, like, just had an effect on people as well, is kind of what Asuka's getting at here. Who gave this thing Energizer batteries?
二人とも
今の体力じゃ逃げて、しおりさん。しおりさん、ダメよ、一人で。そんなのできないよ。一緒に逃げるの、柊さん。私もうこうちゃんを悲しませたくない。何があっても。しおりさん。こうちゃん。
アスカ、しおり。
Boy, it's sure a good thing they got there right then. Everybody EX attack it at once. Yeah, it better not get up from that one.
なんとか間に合いましたか。
But also, this is beyond playing, as the stupid little jerk in the mask was saying before. He was gonna freaking kill people.
やれやれ。兵器相手にめちゃくちゃするな。はあ、たく、大した奴らだぜ。でも、
これで。
大丈夫か、アスカ。
しおりも怪我はない？こうちゃん、リオちゃんたちまで。どうやら探す手間が省けたみたいね。
はあ、とりあえずは無事みてえだな。たく、無茶しやがって。
でも、よかったです。
What were they thinking? I don't think they had time to think. That thing just started attacking as soon as they woke up.
これでようやく全員集合ってところだな。
Alright, come out and get your ass handed to you.
あの子
は現れやがったか。
僕のおもちゃ壊されちゃった。
That's not...
悲しい。
That's not your toy. The toy is supposed to be the 132 scale one in the frickin' toy shop. This isn't where the toy shop is. That's in the mall. You were in the mall before, dude. If you wanted the toy, it was right there. You were even on the second floor. Like, right across the floor, you had all the toys you could ever possibly need. But no, instead you're gonna try to kill two people with a giant-ass mech.
代わりにもっと遊んでよ、お姉ちゃん。
How about you go take... Oh, he actually says Shiori after One-chan. Oh, wait. Is he actually referring to both of them in that line? Because he said One-chan and then paused and then said Shiori. So I don't know whether he meant Asuka as One-chan or if he meant Shiori as One-chan. But yeah, how about you take a long walk off of a short pier, you little shit. Oh, we're making another Eclipse labyrinth now?
こいつはアスカ、しおり。
こうちゃん、時坂くん。
So does this mean the little shit's actually gonna be in this one so we can beat the snot out of him? That would be good. Oh boy. It's the worst kind of dungeon. Boundary of blue tears. They were swallowed by the other world. Where are Rastakhan and Shuri?
I don't see them anywhere. They may be deeper in. Ko, look!
Uh-oh. Well, the last time we got this, it was a bad sign.
That's Asuka's soul device. Just like when the witch took her. Except that boy in the fox mask was the culprit this time. Why would it be here and not with Asuka?
I'm gonna guess that kid's just messing with us. Some sort of stupid game. That little punk. God damn it, I was right there and he took them anyway. I swear it wouldn't happen again.
Ko.
Hey man, keep it together. We can't have you lose it here. How are you gonna save Hiragi or Shiori if you're wallowing in self-pity over here? Ugh. Man up, Tokisaka. You're really gonna regret it if you lose your cool here.
They're waiting for us to come to the rescue. Come on, Ko, let's go save them.
Yes, we still have time.
That boy should also be at the end of the labyrinth. This might be the decisive battle.
Might be. She only said might. And if we know how this game likes to lie about things being the end, might is enough shadow of a doubt. I still owe that kid for the stunt he pulled back in Brick Alley. So don't hesitate. You know what needs to be done, Tokisaka. You guys. Yeah, you're right. We'll rescue Asuka and Shiori and deal with the little brat all at once. I'll be counting on you guys. Okay. Yep, and we need everything, which means June's gonna be in the party. The only question is, will there be stuff that Mitsuki would help for in terms of shadow element? And beyond that, it doesn't really matter what Ko is. Well, we've got a right hand and we've got a left hand. So the steel ones mean business, the spirit one means business. The shadow one I'm probably actually not that worried about, but we could easily have Ko or Mitsuki hold up that end of things. Oh, we have those in, wait, I'm reading the wrong side of things. But that is Shadow Weak. These are Wind Weak, so actually having Sora in the party wouldn't be bad either. Those are Steel Weak. That's Wind Weak also. That's Fire. But we're gonna have June in the party, so it's kind of not gonna matter. Do I want to make him... well, okay, wait. No, so we want her to be Wind. We want Ko to be Fire. No, we want Ko to be Shadow if we're taking Ko. And we'll have June deal with everything else. Or we could take Mitsuki. But I think I'll start with Ko. And we'll see how deep this one goes. Well. Dude, you gotta stop someday. Oh, right, it's these guys that do the frickin', like... They just lob a thing that lands in front of you, and then you keep getting hit by it. But yeah, the thing I was gonna say before and cut myself off because I was waiting to see what would be said was this is one of the worst kind of dungeons, which is namely the ones that have the swinging pendulum traps that there is a sound for, that the sound doesn't make any fucking sense because it's not synchronized at all with the actual swinging pendulum, which actively makes it harder to deal with. Alright, what are we looking at here? That's got more stuff over there. Oh, we can't go that way though.
タイミングを見極めましょう。せい、行くた。せいや。行くよ。せい。こうだ。せい、せい。任せろ。やった。
Alright, now what did they say? Since I definitely didn't have time to listen to read it while they were saying it.
また頑張らなくちゃね。 だよ。はい。交代せい。アカシックブレード。レッ。
I accidentally broke the thing all the way over there. We got purple liquid now? Do we have more platforming like we had earlier? Yeah, but they're all at once, actually. Did they fall out from under me or something? Oh, there's... Oh, geez. That doesn't hurt me there, huh? Okay, cool. So it's kind of like Yoku blocks, but what if they were just lasers? Ah, you piece of shit. Again, didn't read any of that. Oh no. Is that actually just supposed to be a shortcut back to where we started? Also, I lost combo somewhere. Alright, so let's not go there yet. Oh, I have to go there. Never mind. Oh, we're probably not going to get combo on this, but also I don't know if I care. Also, let's go read what I couldn't read again. Why can't it swallow them instead? There's a switch here. What? Oh, there's also a chest there. Honestly, if anything, this platforming seems less annoying than in the earlier one. We're still getting more elemental things. Good luck keeping a combo, though, because you kind of can't when there's all this platforming. So that opened this. Was there anything else I didn't do earlier? No? Oh! What the heck am I looking at here? That's a switch. What is this doing, though? There's more stuff down there, but if I go down there, I'm not getting back up here. Oh, that's not a switch. Alright, never mind. I guess we are doing that first. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit by that, actually. I'm guessing he's saying banisher, not furniture. Another golden stone. Okay, will we ever even have the possibility of using that? That's kind of ominous in and of itself. If we do, I'm not going to finish this today, that's for sure. That might already happen. I'm a little bit cognizant of the time, because I don't want to go over this time, because today's also Shmup Day, and I want to do that later. Oh, we got the wind things again. Did we have these once before? I'm pretty sure we did, because I remember commenting on how this is, like, one of the, like, late-game... Cool, that didn't fucking work, man. So I guess I'll just die here because the platforming sucks. That works, okay. Like, maybe don't put actual traps here because it's impossible to time that. Or maybe it doesn't matter. See, that's what I mean. If he puts it down at point blank, then you just get fucking stun locked. There are multiple ways to go here. I'm getting so many level ups though, it's ridiculous. Oh, I missed. You know what? Let me check the other directions first. I'm gonna lose my combo either way anyway. Okay, you go over there. Alright, you're all dead. Bullshit. You're saying he had to auto heal from them? Although what I should do is put him in that slot if he's getting that touched up. Although I think he's full now. Man, how many different things are going on here? Also, how is that supposed to help me? Like, this is all... Oh, there's a platform. And I misjudged the distance. Cool. It's like they decided, how could we make the platforming even more annoying? Also, I'm kind of inclined to go back this way then, if that's actually... Maybe we have to hit two things. Let's just do this and see what happens. Oh, that got us over there. It hit me, but I got through, so I don't care. That does look like the end over there, actually. I cannot time this to save my life. It would probably be easier to time if I had Rion in the party, because I think she has the least delay. Also, wasn't there more stuff I didn't do back here, or did I do everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so let's do this first. Even this is off sync in terms of the sound timing. Oh geez, there's multiple things going on here. Bullshit! You gotta fucking give me a chance to move. It literally... That's an impossible platform. Like, you cannot get up there because one or the other is going to hit you. But I think the biggest problem is the sound is off. Like, it's totally making the sound at the wrong time. Where does this put me? Oh. Oh, so that comes back that way. Okay. But yeah, it's like when you pause, I think when you pause, the sounds don't stop, which means they become even more out of sync than they already were. That works. You fucker. We're gonna start dipping into healing items just because the platforming is shit. That's not what I... I pressed the button for too long, so he did the wrong attack, apparently. The fact that somebody unironically put this into the game tells me that somebody at Falcom needs to be fired. Because this is just garbage. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. It's impossible to time that. I suppose I could have used Sora for that. I wasn't paying attention to the element, and with June you don't really have to pay attention. Unless it happens to be Shadow. Alright, so we might actually get a rating here. It's not going to be good because it took forever and I took a ton of damage, mostly because of that one really stupid platforming trap. Wait, what did it say for treasure there? I got all of it. Okay. Oh, right. I don't actually have to hit those. Right. Okay. Well, at the very least, I should take a break here. So let me do that. And then... I didn't mean to hit that quickly. But we'll be back in a second. So I did just save, right? Yes, it says deaths. That means we're at the end of the dungeon. So let's see. Let's see if we're doing this once and for all or not, because I suspect we're not. But I don't know. What's the clomping? You've got to be kidding me. It's like one of the things from Chapter 8, but even more buff. It's like, hello, yes, we stole from Bayonetta again. Wailing Guardian. Eeks Zorva. I am very worried about her. Well, she has learned Ko's stubbornness. Well, we have seen miracles happen here before. There is that.
Asuka! Shiori! おい、やべえぞ。
Yeah, no kidding.
受け取れ、アスカ。 悪い。待たせちまったな。もう大丈夫だ。
And now we're going back to one of the first dungeon themes we've heard in the game.
こうちゃん遅かったじゃない。間に合ってよかった。二人ともよく耐えてくれました。
話は後だ。心得先生、倉敷。はい。
どうやらかなりのレベルの怪異みたいだね。
何が相手だろうが関係ねえ。
On the one hand, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that we're fighting a thing kind of like the stuff in Chapter 8, although I think we fought those in the Pillars, which was also when we gained party members back, whereas here we're fighting it after that part happened. But this does basically feel repetitive of Chapter 8.
はい。私たちが揃ったからには。
ここから反撃だ。全員で一気にぶち倒す。
Also, you know, something just occurred to me that should have occurred to me way longer ago. Also, they did change the music again, so there's that. A thing that I criticized East 10 of was enemies getting repeated a lot. Like, they used the same models over and over and over again. They do that in this game, too. And this game predated East 10 by several years. But East 10, I felt it in the most. And then this, I felt it in, like, I would say as much as I felt it in East 10, and I kind of just dismissed it. Because I'd already played East 10, and I'm like, well, that's just Falcom things, I guess. But given that this came out earlier, it shows that they were slacking off a lot sooner than I anticipated. Asuka is required. Okay. I think we still want Ko and June, probably. Whoa, that's big. Okay, I dodged too soon. Hello? Wait, why do I not have full cross drive? Oh, right, I did just use it. I forgot. It's literally doing the same shit that those other bosses did, though. Like, this is not even new. Oh, you're actually stopping after 2? Okay. Too early. Too late. Still too early. He takes like 5 years to do that attack. Oh hey, I have this again. I should have paired with Asuka. There was another circle outside of that circle. I dodged. I disagree with that. Didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. He's gonna die soon. Oh, there you go. If he didn't do that, I had enough for cross drive again, and I would have done that. That can't possibly be the final boss, though, because that was just a fucking carbon copy of an earlier one. That was just boring.
撃破完了だ。
ああ、これで。
It was one thing for that to be repeated for the 3 pillars in chapter 8. It's like, okay, that's just what you're doing for this. But to get that repeated again now? Like, come on. If you're gonna add extra content, at least actually add extra content, not just extra padding. Like, this is exactly why I have no plans to buy the expanded version of East 10, because East 10 already had way too much frickin' padding in it, and they're just gonna add more padding. Like, if they're not gonna address the egregious problems the game already had, and they're just gonna add more bleh, then there's no reason for me to want to play it again. And that's kind of what this is doing with Tokyo Xanadu, sadly. The difference being this is the first time I'm playing it, so this is just the version that I'm playing.
大丈夫こうちゃん怪我とかしてない？
しおり。
But it's not like my understanding of East 8, which I've only ever played the expanded version of, is that had much more meaningful expansion to it.
ああ、この通りだ。つうか、完全にこっちのセリフだろ。
Are you hurt? Are you okay? You're not hurt?
心配かけさせやがって。
こうちゃん。
アスカも本当に無事でよかったぜ。
Yeah, is she okay though? She pushed herself really freaking hard.
ありがとな。しおりを守ってくれてたよ。
当然のことをしたまでよ。ありがとう時坂くん。みんなも駆けつけてきてくれて。いいえ、来ると思っていたわ。本当に柊さんの言う通りだった。やっぱり羨ましいな。
Why are you still jealous?
何の話をしてんだか。
I mean, they saved you.
多分俺一人じゃ難しかっただろうが。亮太やみんながいてくれたからな。
こう先輩。
足りめえだってな。
まあ、なんとかなったし。
Yeah, we didn't use Ryota at all.
よかったね、こう。柊さんもしおりちゃんも。
これで一応は目標達成ってところか。
No. Because where's the kid? Hello? I mean, it's mission accomplished in terms of getting everyone back together and making sure everyone's safe, but where's the kid?
ええ、あとは。
That's not good.
また何かいる。
And why is she always the one who can detect it? Of course, you know, we've had our suspicions about what this kid is, actually. She looked absolutely pissed. Oh, yeah, he was trying some shit, huh? Hey, can you just stop cheating now? You accuse us of cheating, then you're the one who cheats all the time?
バレちゃった。
あの子は。
She's gonna say it, right?
おめんのガキンチョ。
You know, it's really funny now that you think about it. It's that brat with the mask. It's like playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask all over again, which I've never played and never want to, because games with time constraints annoy the shit out of me, which is why I haven't played Persona games on stream either.
そんなところで高みの見物してやがったのか。
状況はつかめたわ。あなたが今回の事件の裏で糸を引いていた存在みたいね。
Oh, is this her first time actually seeing the kid, come to think of it? Because, I mean, as far as she and Shiori are concerned, they woke up and a mech started attacking them.
次は何して遊ぶ？
We should play We Beat Your Ass, and then we're done.
この後に及んで肝の据わった小僧と言いてえところだが。
もう遊びは終わりだ。
Is it
子
though?
供を叱るのは大人の役目。義務を果たさせてもらおうか。
Goro's saying it's time to beat the kids.
もう遊びは終わりだ。
Playtime is over. Yeah, saying this game is over in a game that has tried and failed to end. At least 3 times, because they first lied about that in Chapter 7?
ああ、もうとっくに容赦するつもりはねえ。とっとと俺たちを元の森宮に返してもらうぞ。
Oh, is it time to unmask him? Oh no, he's every internet troll in existence all rolled into one. With that kind of laugh.
何この子。その顔は。
Yeah.
くさびはうがたれた。再び暗き夜が訪れる。
I mean, they say that face, but, like, okay, it's just a generic anime face that could be literally anybody. I was waiting for the eye color, and then it was some evil bullshit, so there's still zero confirmation who that actually is, but I know what they're trying to insinuate it is, which is kind of what I was suspecting the entire time. Given what Toa was, you know, saying it's nothing the entire time when it's obviously not nothing. The bonds are weakening and total darkness will soon set upon us again. Is that bad for the real Morimiya? Because we were kind of like thinking, well, at least the real Morimiya is probably fine, we're just here.
皆さん無事みたいですね。ですが。
おいこう、どうなってんだ。あのガキンチョの顔。ありゃどう見ても。
ああ。
Yeah, the hair is really what does it, except that I kind of doubt that Ko had highlights when he was a kid.
多分間違いねえんだろ。
時坂君。確かに昔のコウ先輩の姿でした。
I would. Oh, that's right. She would know that because she's been around him when she was little.
どこかそんな気はしてた。でもまさか。
What do you mean it didn't occur to you? You wanted to say it the entire time.
なんだっつんだ一体。
Yeah, what the hell is that supposed to
当の小
mean?
僧はまた雲隠れしやがったみてえだが。
だったら今度もホロスで。
プロセス完了。反応なし。
Yeah, figures. He shut that down too.
なんでさっきは。
どうやらホロスまで禁止されたみたいですね。
まずい状況だな。
ちょっと待って、もう追いかけられないってこと？それじゃ私たちはどうやって元の世界に帰るわけ
？She seems to be good at
大丈
tracking
夫
him.
まだそんなに遠くへは行っていないみたい。
Why is she so good at this?
しおり。
おい、それって。
居場所がわかるのね。うん、多分だけど。あっちかな。あの子はこの先に向かっているみたい。
しおりちゃん、君は。
とにかく今は行ってみるしかあるまい。
ええ、しおりさん、案内をお願い。
Are they actually headed out of the base to somewhere else, or what? Another transition. I don't think we're even pretending to care what day it is now, because time might have just stopped here anyway.
こいつは。
This is the, Sunshine Road or whatever again. Well, that's a bigger gate than usual.
ゲート。
The first gate we found lying down.
まがまがしいオーラ。影の森宮。まさかこんなものまで現れるなんて。今まで見たどのゲートよりも凄まじい気配を感じるわね。はい。近くにいるだけで押しつぶされてしまいそうな。
まさしく魔の領域か。
Well, then it better look interesting inside.
しおり？
Why does this keep weighing on her?
間違いない。あの子はこの奥だよ。どうしてそんな。そういえば基地でも。ごめんね、私にもよくわからないんだけど。でも感じるの。あの子の存在そのものを。
そうなのか。
一体何が何だか。
とにかく探索を開始しましょう。今度こそ全てを終わらせるために。
ああ、分かってる。
At this point, I don't believe anyone who says we'll definitely put an end to anything in this game.
XRC も全員揃った。その上ジュンも亮太もいる。この先に何が待っていようが恐れるもんは何もねえだろ。
こうちゃん、柊さん。
まあ否定はしないかな。
これだけのメンバーが集まりましたし。はい、何があってもきっと乗り越えられるはずです。
さすがに何も怖くねってわけにはいかねえが。まあ最初の時より心強いのは確かだぜ。
みんなでここに戻ってこられたのも主の導きだろう。早く片付けて戻るとしよう。本当の待ち合わせ場所にね。
うん、ステージだってなんとか間に合わせないといけないしね。
祭りに水を差された礼はきっちり返してやらねえとな。
みんな
揃いも揃って頼もしい限りだ。
こうちゃん、みんな私もどうかついていかせて。
Oh, we knew that was coming.
しおり、お前
足手まといなのは分かってる。でも今回の一件は最後までこの目で見届けないといけない。
I mean, given that Toa's already been tagging along with them, and Ryota's got a frickin' sword, none of this makes any sense anymore anyway, so why not? And plus, she seems to be the best at detecting the kid, and that already saved their asses once.
そんな気がするの。しおり、
覚悟はあるみたいだね。
分かった。無理だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫。しおりさんは私たちが必ず守り抜くわ。
ああ、安心してくれ。 って俺が言うのもなんだが。
頼もしいよ。ありがとう。みんな一緒に頑張ろう、しおりちゃん。
一度突入すれば後には引けまい。今のうちに改めて市内の様子を確かめてみてもいいかもしれんな。
Oh, so we do have the option. I was wondering about that.
ああ、万全の準備を整えるとしよう。準備ができたら突入するぞ。
Oh, jeez. Once you enter the final gate to the otherworld, you'll no longer be able to explore the city. That means you won't be able to access shops, facilities, or dungeons, so make sure you're fully prepared before taking on the final challenge. This is it! They're even telling us this is it! I guess I'm supposed to believe them this time after like 3 other times. Alright, we got a friend update. Who was even left to update? If it wasn't that's because I didn't do all their events. But seriously, who is even left? Oh, it's probably the kid. Yeah, okay. Oh, they actually show him unmasked. After his fox mask split into 2, his face was revealed to be none other than a young Ko. Which, again, I think the hair is supposed to say more than the face does there, because the face could be any kid. Alright. I'm gonna save, and I'm also out of time for now, so I'm glad I put in the extra stream of this today, because there's no way I would be finishing this week, which was kind of my goal, if I didn't put in the extra time today. It seems like we might be in a good state to finish this tomorrow now, though. So, that'll be the plan. So, yeah, this is where we're at now. Not foreboding at all. But we might want to go revisit everybody and see what they have to say, which fortunately this is like the abridged version of that, because not everywhere is available to us in this part of the after story, and not all of the NPCs are in all of these areas anyway. Interestingly, they do still show the affinity shards over there. I don't expect there are any new ones, though. But hello? I had the time written there, and then it got cleared. Well, let me go fix that. Hang on. I need to go re-enter that and figure out what I had re-entered. I swear I had that ready to go. Okay, there we go. So, let's get going and see what's new in places. We'll start at the top as usual. But yeah, I don't think there's not going to be anyone left to thaw out. We thawed everybody out already, but let's see what they all have to say. The gate on Sunshine Road. I can feel the power emanating from it, even from here. But you dealt with the incident from 3 months ago, so I'm sure you'll be able to take care of it this time too. Anyway, take this. I know it's not a lot, but I'm sure you can put it to good use. They're giving us extra stuff. Holy crap, he's giving us all of his best stuff. I'm glad I didn't bother buying anything from him.
Huh. You say it's not much, but you're being more than generous.
Managed to get this far, so we gotta finish strong.
I have full faith that you'll be able to overcome this just like before. I leave it all to you guys.
Yeah, irashai.
Yeah, he just gave us 3 of those and 3 of those, I think, so that's a couple tens of thousands of yen in value.
Mata dozo.
Alright, next is Star Camera. Is everyone gonna give us freebies then? Hang on, we gotta go out there to see Tsubasa again, I assume.
You're closing in on the end of this. Everyone's fates are in your hands now. Good luck. Akane, don't worry. We'll take care of everything.
No worries. We'll be back before you know it. Oh, she didn't give us anything. Damn. Come on, it is October 31st in the real world, right? We're supposed to be trick-or-treating anyway. I probably actually do want to exchange, like, everything now. I can get a lot of money for this. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Jampley. Let's just exchange all of the things so that I can go buy all of the, gold for... Oh, you're right. Jeez, I just bonked into her on the way out.
I heard some creepy laughter coming from somewhere on Sunshine Road before. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything like that. It's actually kind of pissing me off that something like this is even happening. I heard you're trying to do something about it. Here, take this if you want it.
Whoa, okay.
A panacea from the other world. How do you even have this? No idea, but wish I knew. Found it in my pocket before. Anyway, it doesn't look like juice, so I figured I should give it to someone who can actually use it. Thank you so much. We'll put it to good use, thanks! But man, that laughing I heard before was really creepy. Damn it, who cares? I'm not gonna let it get the best of me. I'll get back to the real more me and meet up with my dad again, no matter what.
Good attitude to have, but, I mean, that's entirely up to my group, not Tsubasa. Okay, I guess I could check the bookstore, but I would be surprised if anything is here. What if they just, like, left something lying around? Oh, that was just the exclamation mark from the elevator that has been here for the entire game and has never... We have never been allowed to use it. Okay. It didn't look like there was anything on the map. I'll look down here one last time anyway, but there shouldn't be anything. Yep, nope, nothing. Okay, Shopping Street is next. Oh, I mentioned there was more science I needed to do. I should do that, actually, before I forget about it again. So I'm gonna interrupt what I'm doing, so that I can load one thing one last time. Was this the one before I did all of the, This had to be the one before I did all of the things, right? I want to go here. There's one person that it didn't even occur to me to try on this side quest, and I want to try something. Oh no, this was after. Wait. Do I have... Is this too early, or is this okay? This might be fine. Yeah, she's got the exclamation mark now. Okay. So, I tried, I went with Shiori for this after initially, selecting Toa and then backing out. But we gotta remember who is in the station square right now. Wait, why does he have his glasses on? I thought I had him equipped so that they wouldn't be on anymore. I guess his outfit gets replaced. I'm not sure it really fits my image, but I guess it is a teacher's duty to help the community. Okay, I'm really just here to test one specific thing, though. Which is... you.
Mr. Goro, why are you dressed like that? Oh, this? I'm just doing some volunteer work. Maybe it doesn't work for me. I just never thought you'd wear stuff like this. Then again, you look good wearing just about anything. Doesn't matter how dorky it is.
True, Mr. Goro could pull off just about any look easy.
Spare me.
That's what we get out of it. What does Hitomi say about things? You're so she's literally telling Marie Urusai. Okay. I wondered exactly how eventful that would be with Mr. Goro in the party. Yeah, okay, it knocks out all of your equipped stuff. That's why his glasses are back on, because I equipped him with the contacts to take off the glasses. Because when we first met him in his NDF capacity, he doesn't wear glasses, so I figure that's how he should be. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing. I should have gone to Brick Alley first, actually.
Elsica, I'm so glad you're all right. Yes, thanks to everyone's help. I'm sorry if I worried you, Mayu. Oh no, it's okay. I believed the whole time that you'd be okay. Now that Elsica's back, I'm more sure than ever that you all will be able to get Morimiya back to normal. I'm on your side, and don't forget to come to me if your equipment needs any adjustments. Wow, Mayu's really going to be pretty reliable, hasn't she?
For sure, we'll be counting on that. Okay. So what we will want is more of these, but I need more golden stones first, and for that I need more golden fragments. Yeah, I have 300,000 yen now.
Looks like our true culprit's finally come out of hiding. I don't know what lies ahead, but considering all the damage it's done, you'd best be prepared. The rest is up to you. We can't let Mayu's or anyone else's future be taken away because of this. It's all in your hands now.
Does she say anything different if I talk to her again? We gotta go check on Chizuru and the cat. Or presumably in here. Seriously, I asked you last time if your back was getting tired. Even the cat's like, oh, what's he hissing about?
This little guy's been pretty jumpy. I wonder if he's scared or thinks something bad's gonna happen. He could be sensing the gate's presence.
That's sixth sense, huh?
Could be. It kinda lost me there, but Ryota, everyone, please come back safely. And take these, too.
Oh, damn.
A panacea from the other world? The little guy must have found him somewhere. He gave them to me. I guess it's thanks for the food.
So that's it.
Oh, and one more thing. Here, Ryota.
What? Yo, we're getting, like, special equipment from Chizuru at the tail end of the entire game. Is this a charm?
It looks handmade.
Oh, I'm thinking that that's Sora. It's Shiori.
It looks handmade. Did you make it, Chizuru? Yeah, it's not much, but, well, I thought it might help you to feel better. If you don't want it, that's fine.
Huh, no, I want it. Thanks a bunch, Chizuru.
Huh, don't need to thank me. Just make it up to me by not collapsing out there or something. I won't forgive you if you do.
You got it. Just hang tight here where it's safe, Chizuru.
Yeah, got it. They sure seem to get each other.
So what does that do? And is he the only one who can equip it? He might be the only one who can equip it. Ryota specific. A charm Chizuru made for Ryota's safety. Increases evasion bonuses plus get life orbs. Does that mean it gets more life orbs than usual or what? But yeah, okay, that's a pretty big difference. I might as well give it to him if it's specific to him. Oh, and did we get her final page? Is she in here? No, she's in here. Mutual trust. She and Ryota have developed a bond of mutual trust, though she'd die before ever admitting it. However, their relationship transcends words. So yeah, if you don't get all the affinity shards, if you miss one, and you don't thaw everybody out in the final parts of the after story, then you miss out on more friend lore. Oh, that reminds me. We got another thing, didn't we? Yeah, we got a Shiori V Navi that we gotta try. Yeah, so for some reason Shiori and Toa both have V Navis that don't sound like V Navis.
Well, this little guy and I will be waiting for you guys to get back. So come back safe and sound, got it? I won't forgive any of you if you get hurt out there.
Is he still hissing? Yeah, he sure is. There wasn't anybody else out here. There wasn't anybody in here either. There was just a shard in here. so that's it for this place. I should come back to the blacksmith, though, and give everybody the best armor I can give them. Yeah, the florist is totally empty.
Hello, Asuka. Kurashiki. It delights me to see the both of you safe.
Sorry for making you worry. I'm alright thanks to Ko and everyone else.
It's a relief to hear that. Do be careful. The final battle fast approaches. I trust you to protect Asuka and Kurashiki both with all you have, Tokisaka. You don't gotta tell me that twice, I will. The final battle is upon us. Do be careful out there. I will anxiously and eagerly await your safe return.
Nobody else should be in here. I still can't believe they sucked Kaoru into this mess.
You all look like dead men walking.
And dead women?
Do take care of yourselves out there. Don't push it too much, okay? If you turn the clothes I gave you into your funeral attire, I'm bringing you back myself. Death by 100 kisses.
What?
Gotcha. We gotta come back alive, dude. Aw, you don't have to play so hard to get. Take this while you're here, why don't you?
Okay. Hold on a sec. Why do you have this?
Just a little something that got mixed in with the energy drinks I was planning to bring to the festival. Yukino mentioned it's some sort of rare medicine, and I know it'll be more useful in your hands.
Alright, thanks. Wait, what?
But if you come back safely, I'll have a big old kiss for each one of you.
I'm not too sure there's a best case scenario with this one. The art gallery only had a shard in it, so there's no reason to be there. And there shouldn't be anyone out here. It's like I have to get used to there not being people to talk to everywhere. We can't do anything with Rion's house, right? No. Well, let's go visit her.
It's down to brass tacks now. You know where to come if you need. Is something bothering you?
Nah, it's nothing. I don't care who's behind this, but I'm putting an end to their game.
Tokisaka. Guess I got nothing else for you then. It's good to see you be so driven. Time for you to apply all you've learned up until this point.
Okay. Here we want to buy golden fragments. As many of them as possible. I can buy 30 of them? Okay, cool. That's probably too many, actually, but sure, why not? Actually, no. Maybe not. Let's buy, like, 18 for starters. How many do I have? I have 7. I have 1 right now, so let's buy 17. So I need a multiple of 3. And then if we go back here, and then back here, and we can make more of these. Now I have 7 of them. Thing is, I'm not sure how many people I need to actually worry about. She's already got stuff. That's right, he already has better stuff anyway, if I recall correctly. Well, I guess it's give or take with the variable wear. So actually, if I make more, Oh, this was from that side quest, right, okay. Let me test this for a second. Yeah, so that is technically better. So if I make more of those, they will actually be better for June. So she's set, he's set. But I can stand to make more equipment for June. She's already got the armor, and she's got the Kugaraya Greaves, which I have to imagine are better than... They might not be better than this. Yeah, no, they're definitely not better than that. Jesus Christ, these are insane. I guess the real question is, who am I going to end off the game with? And it's probably going to be the 3 of them. So maybe I did overdo it. Maybe I don't even need that many. But let's make... This is men only. Let's make one of these. Interesting that in this menu they don't immediately prompt you to equip it. That's only in, like, the regular shops. And then this is also men, right? Alright, and then we're gonna go and equip both of those on him. And the question is, how much else do I care about here? It's like I could max them all out, but I don't know if it matters. She's... Okay, yeah, so she's already got... I give this to somebody else, actually. He's already got this on, but... Is that actually a downgrade from that? No, that's actually better? Wait, what? It's not what I expected, because if that's the case... Yeah, those are both a downgrade from this, actually. So let me give her those, if I'm at all likely to use her. Let me check one other thing. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, that's definitely... But at this point, I'm less likely to use Mitsuki, too, I think. So it's like, yes, I could make more, but it's like, should I bother? But you know what, let's make one more of the women-only stuff. Yeah, I should have enough for that. So one more of these, and one more of these. Do I know who I want to put it on right now? Not really. Now, these should be better than the variable wear, though, right? Yeah, so they're a step up from that. So I'll go ahead and give her these. And then I'll, like, bring one of them up, I guess. And those are, yeah, these are gender neutral, so I could give that to, like, him or something. Excuse me, what? Ivor. Alright, so I think that's probably enough for the time being. So I'm done here. I'm also done in Brick Alley, I believe. Let's check them all again.
Daddy's charm, I've always used it as his iPhone strap. When I'm holding it, I can almost hear Daddy rooting for me, saying, "You can do it, Karen." I can't stay down. I need to do what I can. Karen.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Ha! Besides, seeing a sad face on you just feels plain wrong. Oh, whoops. I mean, feels just plain wrong. Gotta bring back that smile of sunshine.
Oh, that was pretty smooth, Ryota. Should I tell Chizuru?
Yeah, why bring her up at a time like this?
Sorry. But I guess I wasn't acting my usual self, huh? Daddy would tease me if he saw me like this, so I have to keep looking forward. Oh, right, I found these over in the store's warehouse earlier.
Okay, we're getting all the good stuff from everybody.
Medicine from the other world. I must have slipped through somehow.
You sure we can take this?
Of course, I don't really know what it is, but if it can help you, then I'm happy. And I'll do my best so you guys can win!
Thanks. I guess we don't have Ayato here to cheerlead us, so that's the next best thing.
Daddy will definitely tease me if I'm all gloomy forever, so I'll do my best.
That's right, and she's also the shop for all of the ingredients, which I shouldn't really need any right now. Hey, what's wrong? You look kind of down. No, it's nothing.
Go.
I take it it's something you have to tackle yourselves. For now, all you can really do is keep moving forward and trust that the path you're looking for will open up. Yeah, kind of pointless to live in the past, huh? Thanks, Tetsuo. Really, all you can do right now is move forward. And with that, I leave the rest of the XRC. My job is done here. But you haven't done anything.
Oh, よく来たな.
I don't suppose I have enough. You know, I did get more stones in that other dungeon, but No, I still don't always have enough. Alright, I could upgrade her, I could upgrade her, I should upgrade that. And now I probably don't have enough for anybody else. If I had more fire stones, I might be able to do something. Or shadow stones, apparently. I might have just consumed those for her thing, actually. Oh well. See if Sadie says something now.
I've continued to peer into the future since the onset of these strange phenomena. Earlier, I caught a brief glimpse of light in my crystal ball, which up until then only showed darkness. I have an inkling that it represented your position in the current circumstances. Have faith that hope lies ahead, no matter how desperate things may appear. I see you all as the light that will fend off the darkness. Just believe in the glimmer of hope, no matter how dark things may appear.
I forget, what was it that she sold us? Or traded us? Oh, right, she took the place of the, pawn shop. Wait. Can I make more of these? Yeah, maybe. That's probably not enough. What about these? Oh, yeah, I can make a ton of those. I forgot, I keep pressing left and right expecting that to go by the tens digit, but I forgot it actually just moves the arrow. Well, I can make firestones, so maybe I can actually upgrade some other stuff. I guess while I'm here I should do that with all of them, though. And I have, like, no Twilight materials whatsoever. There wasn't anybody else up here, right? There's the server room, but that doesn't matter anymore either. Who do I want to upgrade? I should probably upgrade him, since he's almost guaranteed in the party. Oh man, he needs Firestones and Shadowstones, but actually we have just enough for that. I don't have enough for that regardless. I don't have what I need for that regardless. I don't care about Shio. I could upgrade her, but, man, it's so weird that, like, now I actually have to scroll. Well, I can only do one of them. Man, that's expensive. No, I guess we're doing Ko. I would imagine Ko is probably going to be required at the end. I would be surprised if he wasn't. Okay, the tower shouldn't have anything here. So actually, I think we're basically ready to start facing the final dungeon slash battle slash whatever. Yeah, there should be nothing. There should be nothing left here. Whatever we have in the friends stuff is what we have. Oh, we got another Karen one. A parent's love. During the disaster, she swore she could feel her father cheering her on from beyond the grave, which gave her the strength to stay positive. The one we missed here is because of the quest that I forgot to turn in like chapter 6 or something, which I'm still mad about. Because by the time I realized that I would have had to redo like hours worth of crap. Hekudru, I have no idea what I missed. Is Nier actually how you're supposed to say it? Because I've been saying Ni-AR the entire time, because AR is augmented reality, like it's short for something. But I suppose Nier is supposed to be the pun. So I missed stuff for these guys because I didn't do all of their friend episodes, and I'm guessing we're gonna get Ko's final one, like, right before the end or something, so I'm gonna have to try to pay attention to that. I sure hope they don't wait for you to, like, start New Game Plus just to get his final thing. That would be annoying. Speaking of annoying, I have no idea what I missed for Mai. Saki, I know what I missed, and I don't care because it requires grinding shit in the arcade for an hour. Seijiro, no idea what I missed. Akihiro, I have to assume, might have been related to something I skipped in terms of Shio affinity events. Reika, no idea what I missed. And the last one might be afterwards. All of them have stuff remaining, so yeah, there might actually be stuff even after the final dungeon, so we should probably just get into it. I don't know what I missed with Akane either. Sadie, I don't know what I missed, and that's the only thing missing on that entire screen. This required an event that I didn't do, and this we'll get to in time, presumably. So, I guess if I really wanted to, I could tune up even more equipment. But I'm not even sure it's worth it, so I'm just gonna go to Sunshine Road. And I'll save separately, in case I realize actually I should have done more equipment things. But here goes nothing, I guess. A peculiar gate that leads to the other world is open. Let me just see if there's anything obvious. Yeah, no, I talked to everybody there was to talk to, so... The final labyrinth of the other world lies ahead. Okay, so there is a whole labyrinth then. It's not just a boss fight the way that it was at the end of the epilogue, if I recall. Once inside, you won't be able to access shops, facilities, or dungeons, so make sure you're fully prepared before taking on the final challenge. This is it. Oh, that's right. I think I read that last time. Alright, here we go. Well, yeah, my thing was more about, are you pronouncing near as one word, or are you pronouncing AR as 2 letters, because it's capitalized? Like I said, if you're gonna pronounce it as one word, yeah, I get the pun. Whoa. Well, they understood the assignment. They had to one-up what they already did for Pandora. Sky Tomb Boundary. Okay. And this is new music, I think. So we have had a couple of new music themes in the after story. Oh, geez, there's gates all over the damn place. And those are the ones we saw in all the side stories.
何これ別のゲートがこんなに
こんなのは初めてだがどうなってやがんだ
It's kind of like when Ko and Asuka got randomly warped to Xanadu. Except this one's creepier.
いくつか覚えのある気配を感じます。
But like it feels that notable and it actually does look really cool.
アスカさん、もしかすると、ええ、どうやらつながっているみたいですね。今まで現れていた異質なゲートの迷宮すべてと。
元凶が同じとはいえ、似た雰囲気の迷宮がここまで現れるのは不思議だったけど。
全部合わせて一つの巨大な迷宮だった。確かにそう考えれば納得がいく話ではあるな。
そんなことって。
そこまで広い迷宮なんてありえるのか。
なんだか頭がクラクラしてきたぜ。
やはり私たちの想像の域をはるかに超えた事態のようですね。
Honestly, it does make a lot of sense though, because even though all of the labyrinths are like thematically different, they're all very similarly constructed for the most part.
ええ、これほどのケースは私も聞いたことがありません。
何にせよこの先にいるってわけだな。森宮の異変の裏でここまでの迷宮を生み出した元凶が。
うん。多分私たちが来たことにもとっくに気づいてるはず。そうなんだ。だったらなおさら引き下がってなんてられないよね。
当然だ。 何が待ち受けていようがやるべきことは変わらねえ。
はい、どんな壁だろうと力を合わせて乗り越えるのみです。
ああ、やり残しちまった最後の仕事を片付けるために、何より大切な人たちが待ってる。俺たちの町に帰るために。今こそ俺たちの全てを出し尽くす時だ。さあ始めるとしようぜ。
Finally, they actually voiced everyone saying yeah. Is this also new music? Did they just give us 2 new music things in a row? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need everything. Alright, we've got spirit, we've got big spirit birds, spirit week that is, we've got fire week, we've got big fire week crab thing. Actually, that's more like a spider thing maybe, or somewhere in between. We've got like every type of enemy in the game here. I have no idea what that is. We want June in the party to be able to deal with basically all of this. That thing is already melting. And all of the strongest things are... oh, we got Odin again, basically. Alright, so we definitely want Shadow, we definitely want June. If I really wanted to, you know, bet on June for everything else, then we could do both Asuka and Ko as Shadow. What else do we have here? Like, it's kind of evenly distributed other than that. Actually, I guess what I should think about is what can give him the best stats. Well, I need somebody with Shadow, though. Shadow does give him the best stats. It would give her the best stats, too, unless we're talking magic. I kind of don't want to, like, only rely on June for everything else. But it's like, which of these are most likely to give me a problem? I'm worried about those guys because they can be annoying. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But also the spirit ones might be a pain in the butt too, so... I think we can go with what we've got right now. It is interesting that you don't ever get the possibility of changing June's core, it sounds like, but I mean, that would that's kind of his thing, so... Alright, here we go. But yeah, even when we got into Pandora, I was already saying, like... This feels like we're, oh, let me check something. We do have shops here, too. You can get the Kugaraya stuff here, jeez. So, like, and that is technically an improvement for anyone who had the variableware. But they're not making us split up and use absolutely everybody. So, I'm not inclined to worry about it. And you can exchange gems here. I was gonna say that, like, even when I was doing the Pandora part, it was already giving me vibes of, like, you know, late-game East dungeons and, like, Memories of Salsetta and East 8 and stuff like that, and this is, like, leaning even heavier into that. Excuse me? Great, they're like the floaty things, except they spit 3 ways. Oh, I'm getting hit by these guys, too. I guess all 3 of them are dead. Yep, okay. I'm guessing there will be something to do there later. Oh man, the boxes in this are actually like hard to see. Well, he already got hit enough to need a full restore, so that's not a good start. These things hit hard. This is definitely like, you know, White Shroud side story tier in terms of the difficulty balancing. Oh, there you go. Okay.
なるほどね。こうやって足場をつなげていけば。
先に進めそう。気をつけていこう。みんな。
Alright, I missed one of those lines.
ミアに入るね。また後でね。
任せろ。せいや。
And you have like a sliver of health left. Come on.
行くよ。
Seriously. You just get stun locked in that shit. I see, they're annoying, they can teleport. Forgotten Bone. Have we ever gotten Forgotten Bone before? I know I've needed it for stuff. Whoops. That seems like it should be weak to Shadow, not Steel. Like, it doesn't... It looks like Shadow element. There are a lot of things going on here. I don't even know if he was the right element to use there. Whoop, didn't mean to hit that. Alright, but what about the other places I didn't go? Should I be going there first? It hit me with the backswing anyway, but fortunately I nullified it. Alright, I kind of want to double back and check first. We did get 100 combo without... I wasn't even paying attention to it. So I can't go... How? There's a chest there. can't go there either, so something else has got to give. What about to the left of this? I could do something here, maybe. There was another switch, I totally missed it. Oh, there you go. That connects the other two things. Okay, so that should account for everything else? Yes. I couldn't even tell what I got hit by the last time, so I was just like, alright, well, I guess I'll just kill all of you. Oh, dang. Alright, looks like there's more ways to go there, so let's try this first. Gendo shell. Do I already have one of those? 30%. Oh, I can't stack it with this, but that's 15%, so let's just use that instead. Shit. Did I already have one of those, though? Or maybe I just saw it but didn't want to put the effort into, like, crafting it? Maybe I should give him the other one. But what would I replace with it? Probably this. Like, attack plus 20 isn't that big of a deal compared to blocking. Actually, if anything, maybe I should give June the D gauge automatically charging up at this point, because he's more globally applicable. So let me do that instead. So in that case, I'll replace that with that. And then what can we replace on his end? Let's replace this. And then, that was this. Although I am keeping him in the support slot to regain hit points sometimes too. Seriously, you don't have a choice. You were just going to get hit by that. It's like if you landed it in all, if you land in it at all, you will get hit twice, guaranteed. It sucks. Wait, you can do that too? Almost at 100 combo again, though, just from basically the three of those guys. Oh, we can't be up here yet. Okay, we interrupt this fight for Switch. So many level ups. Like, arguably I was under-leveled for this. With how constantly I'm getting level ups. But, like, what would we have done? Just, like, mindlessly grinded the highest level labyrinths that were available to us? Alright, there's nothing... Oh, wait, no. There is something else. Hang on. More stuff. 20 Twilight Stones, straight up. Okay. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have another, like, you can do all of the things relic at the end of this, like we did at the end of Chapter 8, when I didn't even realize it was there. Like, I didn't realize I could do extra stuff that most of the relics couldn't. Alright, hang on.
さらに奥へとつながっているみたいですね。
なかなか手応えがありやがるが、このまま乗り越えてやるまでだ。
Yeah, I do wonder how long this will be. I shouldn't have wasted that with June.
一気に行くわよ。
エクステンドキリアくそ死んでんな。アンカースライドせいやアンカースライドもらった。
やるね。
Okay, double check that we've done everything. Pretty sure we have. Pretty far in, are we? Oh, whoops, I still had auto on.
And they're getting stronger.
Yeah, they're putting up one hell of a fight there. All the greed here must be at least an A-level threat or higher. Cream of the crop bad guys.
Shiori?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I think we're close. Very close.
So much for them saying it goes much deeper.
I see. Looks like something in this place is affecting her. And it's getting stronger the deeper in we go. You sure you're okay? You don't look so hot. Maybe we should take a break. Thanks, but please don't worry about me.
Why is she so affected by this too, though? There better be, like, an interesting premise to this. I'm very worried that they're just kind of going off the deep end with this whole plot.
You guys should focus on getting through this place. Fine, fine, but don't push yourself, okay?
If even Shiori's trying her hardest here, then we definitely can't wuss out now.
Yeah.
Also, why is none of this voiced when it was all voiced at the entrance? We still got a ways to go. Come on, guys, let's get this over with ASAP.
Right, keep your guards up, everyone.
That doesn't look good at all.
I knew it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Alright, we didn't fight the robotic guys yet. We gotta fight the robotic guys. Alright, there is a thing here so we can save. And we still have, like, all of the menus here. Let me see if I have enough to do anything here. Probably not, though, because I would probably need other stuff. Well, I have Forgotten Bone. I just don't have enough Forgotten Bone.
Oh! Anchor slide!
Shit. Don't wanna do that. Wow. Ow. That hurt. And that probably doesn't restore HP. Yeah, no, it doesn't. They don't want you to cheese that. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Because even before in the side stories, he had that. Oh, platforms. Uh-oh, are we gonna have, like, puzzly platform nonsense? Yes, we are. Interestingly, the bottom one stays there, but this one doesn't. I was like, alright, just don't fall down, and this guy had other plans. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Damn. How many times does Akashic Blade hit? I think I somehow didn't get hit by that.
Yosh, get da.
Can't believe we're still getting Cure Potion 1s and Resurrection 1s sometimes. Oh boy, even more platforms. Alright, we got that. Oh, okay. I almost dashed into that. Just make sure... The only other possibility was that, but I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. Let me go back really quick and check. I don't know if I can easily check from here. No, it's not that. It's that. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Okay. Just like there's nothing there either. I don't even need that right now. Can I get all these guys at once? Hello? I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the buttons? I'm still pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Wait, is that guy dead? No, he teleported because that's what they do. Could you stop doing that? now let's get this. I was pressing the buttons for the hexagon. It's the attack that uses the hexagons down there as the ammo, not the cross drive. You would think by now I would have those attacks straightened out in my head, but clearly no. There is a box. And I've already got 67%, 2/3 of the way back to full cross drive gauge again. So wait, what am I doing now? And how do I get to that? There's got to be another switch for this. Okay, you know what? Something upsetting just occurred to me. This kind of feels like Halo 4 aesthetic. Which, like, admittedly, Halo 4 had some cool aesthetics, but it was also, like, the least Halo-like Halo game. At least out of the ones I played. Is that gonna do the thing all the way down there? No, that does way more platforms. I'm worried that I missed something. Wait, there were 3 switches down there. Did I hit all 3 of those? I gotta go back down. I don't know if I needed to go all the way back down, but now that I did. You act like I didn't do that on purpose. I can't believe there was specific dialogue because I fell back down. I wanted to fall back down, because I can save again if I fall back down. Why wouldn't I do that? And like all the platforms are basically right here, so it's not really that. It's funny. It's both not a big deal, but also a big deal at the same time. Yeah, so that's definitely lit. Also, hang on a second. Wasn't that one phasing in and out before? And no, now those are both solid. So apparently, as I build more of it, yeah. So that's lit too. Yeah, these are also solid now. Okay, but I'm still wondering how the hell that works. Like, there's very obviously stuff to form a bridge there, but what do I have to hit to do that? Do I have to do, like, is this really something from way later? I'm worried that I'm missing something, but I don't think there's anything I could have possibly missed. I've done all the switches to this point. And I'm worried I'm gonna forget about it. Yeah, I suppose there's more bridge to be made here too. Maybe it'll all connect in the end, I don't know. Alright, and now to see what everybody said while I couldn't hear a damn thing because I was busy beating up very big monsters. Like, why do they decide to say things right when I'm about to fight 3 extremely big monsters that's gonna make a lot of noise? More platforms. Yeah, so I guess when that happens, it, like, solidifies the previous ones. And meanwhile... So that lets me go up more, but... What about here? He didn't die from that somehow. There's even more stuff here. Before we even go up further, there's another switch too. Okay. Does that do both of them? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Okay then. Now we can do everything. Okay, cool. Now back to our regularly scheduled monster beatdown. Alright, I don't even need that because I'm already at 100%. But I guess I'm never gonna be up here again, so I'll break it anyway. Now I'm gonna give June some time to rest. Okay, so what all did we connect? We don't want to go up yet. We want to go down first. Because we just connected this for one, but we gotta go further down, I think, to get to the other chest. Duskstone. Yeah, the other one's down there. Wow, invisible walls. You kind of have to be lined up with the opening. Solar Soma, okay. I mean, those are super valuable. I still haven't used a single one of them, though, I think. Which, like, you know, fair enough. If I were playing on a higher difficulty, I probably would have been using them the whole time. So it connected 3 things, right? Yeah, that's the other one. That wasn't on the map yet either. Alright. I think we got all the things now. Gets kind of hard to read this map because, like, everything's overlapping. What? That time I did not mean to come back, but since I did, I guess I'll save. You know, I haven't wanted to jinx it, but I'm wondering if Proton 10 is actually handling this game better. Which I wasn't able to use Proton 10 for whatever reason. It would never launch anything correctly until I upgraded my OS overall. Alright, was there one other thing I wanted to look at? It's actually kind of interesting. There's like one side at each level. Yeah, I think those are the only, like, things that look detached at this point. Oh, well, that's not gonna... Yup, that's the problem with that, is if you screw up, you're probably going all the way back down. All of a sudden, we're playing Celeste. Although even Celeste isn't really like that, mostly. Alright, let's see if I can get a better look at this. Also, let me just check. Yeah, I think we got all the chests. That worked.
なんとか登りきったみたいです。
あと少しだ。最後まで気を抜か
I
ずに
was
行こ
getting
う。
oddly pushed back by that guy.
凍えなさい。
行くぜ。
交代する。パニッシャー。行くわよ。そこ。
交代するぜ。アンカースライド。もらった。
行くよ。
Oh, hello.
行くぜ。アンカースライド。せいや。
Yeah, he does push you back with that.
アンカースライド。せいた。
It's kind of funny. It almost feels like Mitsuki's shield. We got one more giant enemy, not crab. Alright, now hang on a sec. Presumably that's where it came from. Yeah, okay.
交代するわ。パニッシャー。今だ。クロスドライブ。ここへブレード。パニッシャー。氷のアイスクリーム。飲め。あとは任せたわ。
メッセよ。
任せたよ。
助立ちするぜ。
ロストアルビアン。せいふっせいふっふっ。
Another golden, an entire golden stone. That's not just a fragment. But that's true. When you find it in chests, it normally is the entire stone. Okay, so that should be everything. Oh, we somehow jumped like 12 hits on that. And we're near the end again.
早くおいでよお兄ちゃんたち
I mean, we are hurrying. We're right here.
ああ、お望み通りすぐにたどり着いてやるさ。あともう一息だ。行くぞみんな。
Alright, let's take one more look around. But I have to figure we got everything.
値する。せいはっせいはっはっ
And then we've got big multi-tier staircase. If you've played any East game, you know this is important. And then we'll need one more item that we need to go back down 12 flights of stairs to get. No, this is not East 1.
ようやく終点に着いたみてえだ。
Yeah, okay, so that wasn't too long, but it was a reasonable size, and of course, like, with all of the bridge building and verticality, that makes it feel grander. We got one of the important-looking sliding doors again. We had those in Pandora too, I think.
なんだか見覚えがあるような。まさかパンドラの奥にあった。
Uh-huh. It's a different texture on the actual thing. It looks higher effort.
確かに似ています。箱の中枢にあったものと。待ってよ。なんでそんなものが？
もしかして関係がある？
バカな。なわけねえだろ。あの事件は俺たちの手で完全に片付けたじゃねえか。
ええ、ありえないわ。普通に考えれば。
よくわかんないが、またあのガキンチョの悪趣味とかじゃねえのか？ほら、記憶とかも読めちまうみてえだし。
考えられなくはないが、それこそこの後に及んでだな。
一体どうなってるんでしょう？いるみたい。この中にあの子がしおり。
そうか。
I'm worried what's gonna happen to her when all this is said and done. Like, was bringing her along such a good idea?
ようやく終点にたどり着いたってわけだ。
いろいろと気がかりはあるけど。
ええ、きっとこの先で明らかになるはずです。森宮の異変の陰でうごめいていた何かの全貌が。
いずれにせよ覚悟を決めて飛び込むしかねえか。しおりも本当に来るんだな。
うん、どうか最後まで見届けさせて。
わかった。無理だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, the fact that, you know, both Toa and Shiori have insisted on coming into the Eclipse with them this entire time defies all logic and explanation entirely, and is another facet of why I'm worried this entire after story is jumping the shark right now.
心の準備ができたら早速入るとしよう。
ええ。
I mean, like, it's, you know, it's additional content that was added to the EX Plus version of the game, so they have to do something that's extra, but you don't want to risk kind of, like, dunking on the entire rest of your game in the process. 836% damage. Got him. Which, of course, is the damage we received. So yes, this is another orange relic. So these are the special ones that let you do all of the things. Which I did not realize when I first encountered one at the end of Chapter 8. And the game goes out of its way to, like, warn you when major things are coming up, usually, but they didn't really go out of their way to say, hey, this is a special kind of relic, pay attention to the menu. But yes, it's orange, as in, aren't you glad we included a shop here? What is exchange? Okay. What can we buy, though, in terms of elements? You Can't buy luminescence in any of these. Must wait. Can we combine it? We can probably combine it. Yeah. But we need shadow stones, and I apparently have, like, none anymore because I upgraded everything and used it all. I can just... Oh, right, yeah, this is the same stuff, and I did get one more golden stone, technically. I don't think I need them, though, at this point. I got another 5,000 gems in here. That's kind of a lot of gems, I feel like. Okay, I did save, right? Yes, okay. This is a good time for me to take a break, I think. Because we are clearly headed for what is likely to be the final boss. As opposed to the epilogue's final boss, as opposed to the final boss of the game before the epilogue, as opposed to what the game wanted us to think was the final boss before the final chapter even started. I think we're actually here this time, so we'll see what's coming in a bit, in a few minutes. Alright. Time to fight the final boss. And hand this little brat his ass. Oh no. They're doing this shit again? So they're saying you can farm. Well, I guess I should at least get that other equipment for everybody then. Just when I thought they weren't gonna make me do that, they're gonna make me do that. Okay. So. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Let's go ahead and make one of those right now. I'll give that to him. I'll give him this as a upgrade for the time being. We're going to want to exchange more gold fragments or buy... Wait, can I buy more gold fragments here? Or am I shit out of luck? Because if I can't, like, if I don't have the equivalent of... I forget if that was in the antique shop menu. Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. Well, how many can I make? I can make 13. I don't know if I want to spend all my money on that. Although I do have to remember I do have gems, too. So I can still get some more money out of this. 12 would be a good amount of these to get, though. And then the question is, how many of each thing do I need? So he has that. Who has... Wait, no, he has that. So they're all set. I don't... The one thing they haven't said is whether this is gonna do the, like, last in first thing like they did last time. They haven't been explicit about that. They haven't been specific this time. Okay. They all need both. The thing is, it's very expensive to make all of the stuff. But I could get more Kuguraya stuff for anyone else. So she needs... We need 2 sets for men, 1 set for women. Well, 3 sets for men, I guess. 1 set for women. I don't have that many, though. Right? But we need more for men. Wait, how did I end up with 13 fragments? Shit, I miscalculated. I have one more fragment than makes sense. Well, that stinks. I just wasted, like... How many thousands did I waste on that? $10,000. Oh, that only gives... Okay. I guess I'll make one of each armor, and that's basically what I'm going with. Or... should I go with that for the skill attacks? Nah, I should probably go for the overall stats. So, yeah, I guess I'll make... Ugh. Let me just make 2 of these, because the women are already pretty well covered. And then... here I can buy more of these. For whoever else will need it at the end. So, let's see who we can equip with what. So you already have that. Let's give that to you. Let's give that to you. I'll give you one of those. I gotta remember I also have the white cloak, which is probably still... no, that's only partially better than that. I have a lot of shoes to replace, though, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? That's not too bad. Does anyone? She still has variable wear, too. Alright, so let's exchange all of the things. So we said 4 of these. And then, I guess, 1 of these. I'll give her that right now. Alright, so... no, not you. Alright, that should give us a decent baseline. The only other thing is... accessories. He's got Chizuru's Charm, he's the only one who can use that. Is there anything else that I would want to improve on people, or should I just not worry about it too much? Because these are mostly left over from at the end of Chapter 8 when we last had to do this nonsense anyway. I think it was Chapter 8. It wasn't the epilogue. I don't think it was the epilogue? No. They didn't pull this in the epilogue. It was Chapter 8. Alright. Well, I'll do a separate save for this, since we're spending everything. But I think that's what we'll go with. The one other thing to look at is, like, what everybody had. Yeah, I still have everyone equipped with things, so... and I don't think I've gotten... I don't think they've given us much in the way of new elements. They did give us the Genbu shell, which I equipped. And I gave him absolute defense in exchange. The other thing is, I don't know how much elements are gonna matter. But I might as well equip them with elements that will give them a leg up on things. Although that basically means I'll never be using wind, because I didn't get the top level wind element, the wind core, because the top level wind core would have required me to spend half a dozen hours playing the stupid card game in the arcade, and I had no interest in that. Alright. Let's save like that then. And I guess we'll see how this goes. But I do kind of want these 3 to be our final 3. They don't say anything about Ko being the last this time. But I suppose I could do that. I don't know how this is actually going to operate. Add in. Oh, now they're explaining that. Creating teams for the final battle. So we had to create teams for Pandora before, but now we're creating teams for the final battle. And now that we have... Well, wait. Don't we only have 10 people? ABC with D anchoring the assault. You can switch out teams by pressing left and right bumpers, so be sure to split your forces strategically in the formation screen. Does that mean we can actually switch teams during the... That doesn't make sense. We can't possibly switch it during the battle. But they mean here. We can do all four, I guess? Yeah, okay. Interesting. But you can also see them here. Okay, so C and D are each 2 characters apiece. Nobody's locked. The thing is, I don't know what to expect. Yeah, they're not making us change anything here. If D is anchoring the assault, I kind of, as much as like sentimentally I want Asuka and Ko to be anchoring everything, I think Ko and Jun have the elements more well covered, so I think I'll do that. Again, I don't know how meaningful elements are going to be here, so... do I want to try to balance these out anymore? We have 2 Spirit over here right now. I should probably change that. Yeah, let's get Shio out of the frickin' way in the first one. Shio's gonna be a liability. Ryota might be a liability. I really haven't used him much. Everyone's level 59 or 60. I have pretty high confidence in Sora and Asuka. You know what else I should do? Oh, I can't use items from here. I should have, like, made more... like, consumed more recipe ingredients, but I can probably do that on the spot anyway, so it's probably fine. Okay. I don't really have much of an idea what I'm doing here. It just... Okay, so it does say first battle, second battle, third battle, final battle. But it's all question marks. You have no information on elements whatsoever, so... I don't know. I'll save this to another separate slot just so I don't have to do it again if things go really wrong, I guess. But let's try it. But worst case scenario, I'm face tanking a lot and using a lot of items. The earlier parties are gonna be the harder ones because I also don't have luminescence in all of them. Yeah, this feels like the end of another East game.
何も見えない。
いくらなんでも暗すぎねえか。
完全なる闇か。
なんだか寒い。
どこまで広がってやがる。
At least they gave us voice lines.
九重先生、足元に気をつけて。
Yeah, they really shouldn't be here.
はい。こうちゃん。
大丈夫だ。離れるなよ、しおり。アスカ、あいつは
見当たらないわ。視線は感じるけど。
こっちこっち。
現れたわね。
遅かったじゃないか。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
That sounds more like something Yuki would say than Ko.
まったく何してたんだよしおりとわお姉ちゃんも
I mean, I was gonna ask the same thing, so... He's calling her Toa Ne-chan.
やっぱり似てる怖いくらいに私と初めて会った時より小さいみたいですけど
そういや
Really? I mean, how young can this kid be?
Yeah, 俺
Alright, knock this Chobits crap off right now, kid.
ふーん大きくなったらそうなるんだあんまり雰囲気は変わんないかな
Boy, question mark?
いい加減にしやがれ。記憶が読めるんだかなんだか知らねえが、胸くそ悪い真似ばかりしやがって。ここまで来たからにはもう逃がしはしねえ。ガキの頃のてめえだろうが容赦なくぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Damn straight. But the problem is, he hasn't been playing by anybody's rules this entire time, so, good luck.
こうちゃんごめんごめん時坂こう少し遊んでみたかっただけなんだやっぱり面白いね人って心の中は不安や焦りでいっぱいなのにそんなにも強がれるなんて
And that was just question marks.
懐かしいな10年前の九重宗介たちを思い出すよ
If he's talking about 10 years ago, is this just the same frickin'... Is this the same causality bending thing that overtook Shiori before? And it just won't go away?
なんでそこでおじいちゃんの名前が10年前
しおり
どうしたのやっぱりあなたなんだね私にはわかるその声も格好も雰囲気もあの日あの時あの瞬間に私の目に焼き付いたのと全く同じ
I presume that means this is who answered her prayer.
それを知っているのは私とあなただけだからそうなんでしょ夕闇の使徒
Yep. I mean, that's kind of where this was leading, but I thought that's what we took care of last time, so why is it still here? Wasn't the miracle supposed to, you know, kind of undo all that?
その名前で呼ばれるのも久しぶりだな
Why is it messing with shit even more now? Yep, there we go. Same shit that happened to, Shiori before.
こいつは
So this is supposed to be the true ending now? It really does feel like Falcom, like, used this game to just push a bunch of boundaries in a way that they didn't dare to in an East game, because this game really doesn't know when to end.
その文様は
Doing the same heart-pounding thing that they do when they introduce Gobbelon in East, Memories of, not Memories, Oath and Felgana.
いいえ 忘れるわけがない。かつて東京に暗き最悪をもたらした神話級グリムグリード、夕闇の使徒。
So I kind of don't get why they're making a big deal out of this now, because I kind of thought we were already sort of dealing with the Twilight Apostle when we were dealing with the whole Shiori incident at the end of Chapter 8, and then the epilogue. Well, the epilogue kind of, like, undid all of that, supposedly, but I thought the end of Chapter 8 was essentially Twilight Apostle territory. So why are they all acting surprised now?
夕闇の使徒だと。
嘘でしょ。
10年前の、いや、全ての元凶か。
待ってよ。完全におかしいでしょ。だって夕闇ってのはとっくに滅ぼされたはずじゃ。
Let's guess. It got undone when the miracle happened.
ああ、こんなところに存在するわけがない。していいわけがないんだ。
驚くのも無理ないか。だけど僕はずっと待っていた。君たちが来てくれるのを。君たち自身が紡いだ因果の先でね。
因果だと。
10年前のあの時、滅ぼされかけていた僕は倉敷しおりと融合して一つの存在になった。
Okay, yeah, so that's exactly what I'm saying. I thought that we already dealt with this jerk when we prevented the whole worldwide cataclysmic disaster at the end of Chapter 8. So why are they acting surprised that we're facing him now? Like, it already merged with Shiori, so when we were fighting what was in Shiori, we were fighting the Twilight Apostle. And yet they're surprised. I mean, I get they're surprised that why is it still here?
しおりが生きているという小さな嘘を叶えてあげるためにね。
I guess maybe I'm just fixating on the wrong thing.
その嘘は3ヶ月前にお兄ちゃんたちに暴かれて、しおりが死んだという正しい因果に紡ぎ直されてしまった。
Right. But then the miracle happened. How much did that undo?
その後、お兄ちゃんたちはキュービの試練を乗り越えて、しおりが生きていたという別の正しい因果に紡ぎ直したんだったね。これぞハッピーエンドと言いたいところだけれど、だったらしおりと融合するはずだった僕はどうなったと思う？夕闇の使徒がどうなったか。
倉敷先輩の思いと融合しなかった。
Okay, so it is exactly what I've been saying. Is that like, so yeah, what actually happened 10 years ago if that didn't?
まさか。
簡単な話さ。10年前のあの時、僕はまだ完全には滅びていなかったんだからね。
Really, that would have been asking too much.
因果が正された瞬間、僕はしおりの存在から切り離されてもう一度この地に現れたのさ。人に滅ぼされかけたあの時のままのボロボロで不完全な状態だったけどね。そんな。そして僕は現実と異界の狭間をうつろにさまよいながら、わずかに残った力で過去に干渉し始めた。
And there's all the side story entrances.
存在しないはずの異界迷宮を無理やり後付けすることで、
少しずつ因果を歪めていったんだ。そして先週祭の夜、君たちをこの森宮の影に招待することで、かつてないほどに歪んだ場が出来上がり。
What do you mean accepting your invitation? I don't think you gave us much of a choice, Buster.
ようやく完全な形で復活するための準備が整ったってわけさ。
それじゃあ、あなたは本当に。
そう、僕はかつて君たちが夕闇の使徒と呼んだ怪異そのものなんだ。なんだか嬉しいよ。僕に復活のきっかけをくれた君たちとようやくおしゃべりできるんだからね。
本当に夕闇の使徒だってのかよ。
You realize they're gonna want to beat your ass even more now, right, kid?
因果を歪める力だったら今までのことにも説明がつくけど、
過去を歪めて都合のいい今を導いたというわけですか。
あの異界迷宮こそが歪んだ因果を導くくさびだった。今僕たちがここにいるのも全部君の意志だというのか。
もちろん余計な因果も巻き込んじゃったみたいだけどね。さっきまで力が完全に戻ってなかったからな。まあ別にいいんだけど。
余計な因果ってまさか俺のことを言ってんのか。
そういえば商店街の猫まで巻き込まれてましたけど。
俺たちの周りの奴らごと見境なしに巻き込んでたってわけか。
めちゃくちゃじゃない。全てはこの状況を作り上げるための布石。意志を持ってここまでのことをなす怪異がいるなんて。
ああ、別に全てを僕自身が望んだわけじゃないんだ。この姿にしたって気づいた時にはこうだったわけだし。
It's not.
多分死んだしおりが最後に見た光景を無意識に映しちゃったんだろうね。
しおりちゃん、
一体何が目的だってんだ。そんな大それた真似をしてまでなんでここまでのことを。
お兄ちゃんは心のどこかで分かってるんじゃない？僕は君たちがかつて夕闇の使徒と呼んだ存在だ。だったらそれ以外に何があるっていうのさ。
まさか。
I mean, I guess there is the question of what did it actually want to accomplish by the disaster, other than to wreck shit.
東京震災、いえ、東京迷災。
Yeah, but that's just like the surface level answer. We have the we're talking with the guy right now. We could ask him like, what's the real point behind all this crap? Do you realize, you know, how? Well, of course he realizes the consequences of what he's doing. He alters causality, for crying out loud. Also, hey, Mike.
もう一度あんなのを引き起こそうっていうの？
懲りねえ野郎だ。
We're not gonna go any deeper than that, huh?
うん、違う。
Or are we?
きっとそれだけじゃない。そうなんでしょう。
それだけじゃない。
どういう意味だよ、しおりちゃん。
今度こそ本当の暗き夜が来るのさ。二度と明けることのない無という夜がね。
無？
I mean, we already kind of had that in chapter... That was chapter 8, right? When, you know, it was supposed... The calendar was supposed to advance a day twice, and it just didn't.
さっきも言ったけど、 今の因果はかつてないほど歪んじゃってるんだ。本当なら存在しないはずの迷宮が現れたり、起きるはずのない出来事がたくさん起きちゃったからね。だったらこの先何が起きると思う？
どういうこと？ 3ヶ月前まで私がついていた嘘、その矛盾さえ時空間を不安定にしてオリミアに異変を引き起こしてしまった。今回のことに当てはめたら、
ようやく分かったわ。前回の異変すら比べ物にならない。大いなるパラドックス。おそらくこのままでは時空間の秩序が保てなくなるわ。
そいつは
行き着く先は時間と空間そのものの崩壊。何もかも消えて最後に残るのは無だけというわけですか。
何それ、東京迷彩どころじゃ。
何もかもなくなる。学園も森宮市も私たちも。
まさしく暗き夜か。
What's the point of that, though? Kind of sounds boring.
もしかしたらハッピーエンドで終われる結末もあったかもしれないね。しおりの嘘を受け入れていれば僕が復活することもなかったかもしれない。結局お兄ちゃんたちがやったことは全部無駄になっちゃったってわけだ。
Now hang on a second. You don't get to say that the last 113 hours and 37 minutes were a waste of time. It says if you had just accepted Shiori's lie, he may not even be alive now, but that doesn't make sense. I thought, like, he merged with Shiori before, so of course he'd be alive now if we accepted her lie. And then the entire world would have distorted. That was the problem we faced at the end of Chapter 8. So that still doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense.
つくづく因果なお話だよね、しおり。
This is all trying to be like super dramatic and edgy and shit, and I'm just sitting here like, this just feels cheap and like, yeah, we're just gonna throw out the baby with the bathwater at this point, and nothing's gonna make sense anymore. Feels like they should have quit while they were ahead with the epilogue. Or even with Chapter 8.
夕闇の使徒しおりさんの今の因果は私たちが苦難を乗り越えた先にようやく掴み取ったもの。あなたごときに無駄だなんて断じられる覚えはない。
Well, at least she agrees with me.
ああ、そうとも。それによって新たな矛盾が生まれてしまったというなら、僕たち自身の手で正せばいいだけの話だ。
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
柊さん、俊君、みんなも。
子供の姿だからって見くびらないでほしいな。
Alright, so let's see it. This better hold up to the imagery we've been seeing this whole time.
この気当たりは。
分かってる。君たちが全員合わさっても10年前の人間たちにすら届かないってことは。それでもいいって言うならおいで。君たちの因果と一緒にぐちゃぐちゃにしてあげるから。
All I'm getting out of this is he had way too much coffee.
喋っているだけでこの冷圧ですか。
Good music, though.
あの時のしおりさん以上の。
ありえないでしょ。
So how under leveled am I gonna be? Koa's laughing his ass off right now because, like, you guys made an entire expansion just to throw this stupid shit at us. He's laughing at the writers.
おい、こんな時にどうしちまったんだ。
いや、別に散々もったいぶって出てきたからにはどんだけ大層な野郎かと身構えてたが、何のことはね。こいつも結局ただのグリードなんだなって思ってよ。
どういう意味？お兄ちゃん。
てめえは確かに全ての元凶だ。因果を好き勝手にねじ曲げて多くの犠牲を出し、しおりまで苦しめた。だがようやく分かったぜ。てめえには思考はあっても意志があるわけじゃねえ。ただ本能に流されるまま暴れてる空っぽな化け物でしかねえってことがな。
Okay, Koa's answering my question, because my question all this time has been, why is he... Like, no one has been asking the deeper meaning of why. Like, why did the Tokyo Twilight disaster even happen? And the reason is, there is no why. Dude's just a fucking monster. Monsters do what monsters do, that's it. So let's just beat the crap out of him like we've done with every other monster in the game, and we'll be done.
だったら俺たちが今までやってきたことと何も変わらねえ。10年前に滅ぼされたこいつをもう一度ぶっ倒す、それだけだ。かつてしおりを心配させちまった俺自身の辛気くせえ面ごとな。
こうちゃん、時坂君。
よく言ったぜ時坂。
10年前のお返し、ここは一発お見舞いしないとね。
ああ、双葉の分まで。
まあ考えてみれば所詮は復活ボスだしね。
Even the writers are admitting that they fucking lied to us multiple times already.
勝機は必ずあるはず。今こそ父と母から受け継いだ魂を示してみせる。
Speaking of parents, I was still hoping we would actually get more backstory about Ko's parents somewhere in the final chapter or the epilogue or the after story. No, nothing. Absolutely not. All we've gotten is this meaningless drivel of an expansion.
同じく白の巫女の名に誓って。
史上最悪の魔、必ずや滅する。
Well, this has just about as much lead time on the opening dialogue to it as the Chapter 8 boss did.
俺だって絶対元の世界に帰るためにも。
負けないでみんな。
Alright, get on with the transformation. It became big. It's a big, smoky skeleton, dude. Okay. Spectre of Twilight, Mythical 3x Greed, Vesper Umbra. Is 3x... Is that supposed to be... Okay, it does kind of match the imagery, though.
Minna! 思い知らせてやろうぜ。人間の力ってやつを。
Alright, first things first. We still don't have his third page. When the hell do we get his third page? You would think we would have it by now. Yeah, so no friend page updates, surprisingly, here. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I forgot. Oh, right, because I interrupted myself because, like, okay, fair enough. They made the final boss's visage kind of, you know, at least somewhat appropriately match the imagery we always saw in the flashback, which was always kind of vague. What I really want to know is whether a 3x greed is supposed to be more than a... What did we fight last time? Was it a 5s greed or something like that? Yeah, that hurts. How do we even hit him? It literally just says triple X greed at the top left. That's all it says. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to hurt him, though. He's not taking damage from anything. Also, actually, how many... Okay, there's multiple targets. It's the 2 legs. Oh. Well, he's already taken a lot of damage once. I don't know if I should, like, consume resources or not. Nothing's hurting me. Ow. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Wait, something hit him? Unless that's me getting hit, but I think that's him getting hit. Is he paralyzed? I seriously don't know how this boss works. He did, yeah, he took damage from Shio, and I don't really know why. So the problem is I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, also... which things will give us crits? That's one of them. That's 1200. That's... Okay, that means I can make quite a few of these. I would make them all at once, but I know that you don't always get, like, guaranteed. Whereas I've never seen it fail one by one. But this is what I should have done before the battle.
よしガンガン行くぜ。
I should have jumped.
行くにす。行くにす。
Dodging is actually worse, dude. Well, he's almost dead. Let's do something about that. That's only D gauge. I don't want to cure KO. Is there anything that's just like full cure? That is.
よしガンガン行くぜ。このまま押し切るぜ。了解だ。ハーケンクライシス。行くにす。あとは頼む。行くにす。もらった。任せたぜ。一気に攻めるぞ。クリムゾンレイド。
Oh, what? 2 attacks? I'm guessing it's gonna force a party switch like it did last time. Yep. And they're vaporized. Now who can I hit with these guys? So, I feel like I owe Shio an apology because Shio seemed to be getting through to that boss as like more than anyone else. Because the problem is it seems like this boss blocks a lot of damage. So what are we gonna do with these guys? Ow. I don't have anything that's fire. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, let's give her... She seems to be able to damage it, so... What? Didn't see that coming. I don't know how to read that, but it wasn't letting me run very far. Did it just warp? That seems new. Yeah, it just warped.
やる美味しいです結界よ充填完了です力になれたら嬉しいなハーミットセル
Oh, bad timing.
行きますよ結界よさあほら早くするよありがとうございますよよ
Okay, just dodge into it. It's probably
結
easier.
界よよまだまだこれからです結界よよよよ倒れるわけには行きますよクロスドライブ終わりです輝け金色のマダンあとは任せてよよ結界よよ
I didn't notice whether I took out the entire health bar last time.
ハーミットセル結界よよよハーミットセルさあよよよ結界よよ結界よさあよハーミットセルさあ結界よさあ終わりです
What is hitting me?
ミアにお疲れ様頑張ってね
These also do crits, right? Yeah.
美味しいです
How did I get hit?
よよハーミットセルよよよハーミットセルよよよさあよよ結界よすみません皆さん
Well, apparently she's dead. Here's a great idea. Let's use one of these because I have a ton of them. Although it might be a waste. So maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I could also just try using the other characters. Ow.
回復しますね
He is getting absolutely curb stomped.
食らいなよそれ吹き飛べもらったそれそれそれそれよろしく
一気に攻めましょう
Is it hitting the main guy? Okay, yeah, it is. That did do a lot of damage. Okay, so he does blow you away when he does that. I was wondering. Alright, second phase down. So, the thing that threw me off initially was it makes... Hey, they're not translating. This happened during the fight in Chapter 8, too, I think. It makes a different sound when it gets hit than any other enemy in the entire game, so I was assuming that wasn't doing damage. But it is. As long as you see damage numbers, you're fine.
私の出番ね。まだまだこれからです。
But now we're down to 2 per group. What the fuck is that shit? Cool, he just gets like a fucking free attack. 2 free attacks. Knock that shit off. No, don't fucking target that. Target this guy. So clearly the last 2 phases are more serious. No touchy. What did that do? Oh, she's down to 1 health. Okay, that's what that did. I think this is where we make more recipe things and start binging them. There's like no lead time on some of them too. Okay, well she's dead anyway. This is seriously where these are gonna, like, we're gonna just start binging these. I can't tell what it's targeting here. Oh, it's the whole party. Okay. I thought, I didn't realize, I forgot that, Solar Soma is full party. I thought it was a single person. I thought there was an item that was like this but a single person. Am I just totally misremembering that? Anyway, I guess I'll do that for now. And then do one of these. And then I should also make more of them. Oh, also, it whisks away the... Yeah, we can no longer make recipes with the rest of the team, so I can't make the veggie creeps anymore. I have to make the steak sandwiches. And I'm doing this one at a time because you're not guaranteed to get the special. And I want the special. I have seen us get like 4 out of 5 specials or something. That is literally the first time that has happened to me doing one at a time. I guess it can happen anyway. It's totally probability based. But I want the crits. What else can I make that gives us crits? This thing. But I'm not... I don't have the person who does specialty for this, so that's... Yeah, right, that's the veggie creep. Does anything else give us crits? I don't think anything else that I can make gives us crits. These prevent status ailments, but that's only 500. Make a few of those anyway. This prevents status ailments and trap damage. That could be good. Can I make this? No. I can't make the good one. I can make the good one of this, but that's poison only. This is the thing. I should have made more recipes before coming into the fight. That's the biggest mistake I've made. That's just straight HP recovery. Which one is he good at? That's this one. That's rare item drops, but it is also a very good HP recovery, so I guess that might still be worth it.
それじゃあ始めよう。
Because at this point, we're just binging recovery
僕のと
items
っておきだよ。
to a certain
召し上がれ。
extent. Hang on a sec, I told them to make 4, and 3 came out.
うん。
Oh.
上出来かな。
No, I told them to make 5. I forgot it does it incrementally. You have to press A to advance it.
お疲れ様。頑張ってね。
Alright, for the time being, we're okay. Dude, I'm just trying to target the dude. I can't even fucking target this stupid video game. I'm still targeting the wrong dude. She's also paralyzed. I'm not even allowed to attack anymore. This is kind of fucking stupid. She's dead, she's paralyzed, this fucking sucks. All of a sudden the game's just like, yeah, so now without warning, the boss is just going to attack the entire arena every half second. So congratulations, Falcom, you managed to make a fight in the game be actually more fucking bullshit than Chapter 5's boss. You finally did it. It took me like another 60 hours to get here or something. But it's like, what are you even supposed to do? You can't even see the shit coming. You can't even get the camera to fucking cooperate with you. The targeting system is fucking ass because it keeps targeting the wrong thing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is also crit. Okay, that'll work. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Seriously? And they're dead. Guess what? I have to do the entire fucking fight again because the game just decided to end me in 2 fucking seconds. That's fucking shit! The game is fucking shit. Hey, there's weaken enemies and retry. I've literally never seen that before. Because I've never gotten a game over before, actually. This is the only time it's ever happened to me in the entire game. It took me until the final boss, where the game literally fucking cheats because Falcom are completely fucking incompetent. I'm very tempted to take weaken enemies and retry because nothing is even remotely reasonable about this boss. I only did like a quarter of its life bar in damage. Meanwhile, it fucking killed me like 20 times. At least in the first 2 phases of the fight, which are basically identical. Like, you can see the attacks coming. In this part, good frickin' luck. There's just spam at all times, basically. I'll retry it once without weakening enemies. Yeah, you do. I was gonna say, maybe it'll throw me a bone. Alright, shut the fuck up, asshole. I was gonna say, maybe it would throw me a bone and only make me redo the last parts, but no, it's making me redo all of the parts. The bright side to that is I can make more stuff. So that's 1,000, this is 1,200. Let's make as many as we can. Now I know that it's entirely probability-based anyway, so we'll just do this. Whoa! We batted 1,000 on that. Holy shit, let's go. And then we'll do as many of these as we can. I think the game is throwing me a bone. We just batted 1,000 twice. And then what was the other one? There was another one, wasn't there? Why did I think there was one other one? No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I used all the flour up already. That was what that's always what you end up constrained on. Yeah, that's also constrained on it. What else prevents status ailments? Actually, the regular udon does, but I'm out of flour, can't do it. I thought one of these did too, but no, maybe not. Yeah, I'm constrained on flour for everything, basically. We can only do 3 of these. strike points is just your regular, like, skill usage, right?
なんとかやってみます。
And actually, that gains you less health. Oh well. What else can I even do that I'm not, like, out of stuff for? I guess that. But all this isn't gonna matter if I, like, lapse for 2 seconds somewhere in the last 2 parts of the fight. It's kinda garbage. But I think I do need to be basically spamming things that will recover D-gauge and EX gauge and stuff and just use as much of that as possible. Yeah, clearly I should have looked into, like, gaining more ingredients and stuff. What did he do there? Oh, now he's doing that. Okay. I jumped the gun on that. Oh, he just blew me away right as I did that. What? Oh, that just stays there in that case. So that's what's hitting me, and I can't even tell because, like, it's the same visual effect as what's on this guy at all times. And it stays in front, I see, okay. So if I, like, move 180 degrees, it's not really an issue then? Are you kidding me? Dude, what? I magically hit the end of the arena that otherwise looks infinite. Oh, I got a lucky guard. Alright, get out of there, because it looks like I'm... Oh, I need to... I'm in darkness state, so I probably need to do something about that. Let's switch. Oh, that was enough. I don't think it's the full life bar, then. But I think it refills all the way every time you switch phase. You know, it occurs to me, I was wondering whether it would just end... Initially, I was wondering if it would just end the phase early and, like, put you in some kind of deficit if your characters both died. But no, it ends the entire fight. You have to do all 4 phases again. So, I guess that does answer that question. It sucks, given that the last 2 phases can apparently just end both party members in 1 second. Oh, apparently that hit me multiple times. I did not know that could happen.
ハーミットチェン結界よさあ
Oh, okay, so in the second phase he starts warping, right?
結界よハーミットチェン結界よ充電完了です。力になれたら嬉しいな。ハーミットチェン
Where is he? I think he's closer to me, actually. Yep.
結界よ行きますよ。クロスドライブ必殺餃子スペシャル必殺結界よ餃子スペシャル
I just gained a level on somebody during this.
結界よ結界よ結界よ結界よ
Our shield really does come in handy during this too.
ハーミットチェン
Ah, shit. Alright, let me actually heal her a bit. Really bad timing there.
ハーミットチェンや視界が結界よまだまだこれからですハーミットチェンさあよ
Oh, come on.
よ結界よ
Hello.
結界よハーミットチェンよハーミットチェンよハーミットチェンよ結界よ
ほら回復するよ。
ありがとうございます
前に出るぜ
変わります
グラム食らいなよグラム
I think I got hit by one of the elementals.
グラム
回復しますね
あんがとう。
食らいなよ
Cool. Yeah, just get hit by 20 million things at once. Cool. Great. Totally fair.
よハーミットチェンよハーミットチェンさあ
Why can't I warp out of the way? Oh. On second thought, maybe not. Alright, where is he? It would be nice if you could hear him warp in, like you can hear him warp out. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Cool. That just hurt a lot.
美味しいですゴルディオスフィアや
I just ran right into that. I don't want to use one of those right now.
Yep. 美味しいですよ結界よさあハーミットシェル行きます
I think you really do have to empty the life meter every single time, which means I'm gonna run out of time for this stupid fight.
よハーミットシェル結界よさあ輝く金色のマダンや
Oh, cool. That just invalidated that move. I'm really not even sure if Yuki's move did anything. Much for preventing status ammos. I guess that doesn't last that long. I feel like the first phase felt like it went faster, but this phase feels like it's going way slower. Maybe Yuki did do more than I thought he did, because I did switch to him for the last part of it. Last time. No, stop. Ah, shit. It's pretty close. Come on. There we go. So now the question is, will I die in 2 seconds and game over again? You know, it's funny, because I already felt like they should have quit while they were ahead on the plot. I feel like they also should have quit while they were ahead on combat. Because this fight is just annoying. And it's like the witch fight in Chapter 5 took me 20 minutes. This is now taking me longer than that because I died once. But even if I didn't die, this would easily take me 20 minutes. Oh, I should have done the other move first. You just freaking get stuck in the ice and stay there. Oh, she is actually frozen. That's a good reason why, I guess. It's hard to tell when you're frozen, though. It, like, changes your color, but when the ice is also blue, guess what? Kinda hard to see. I don't know what to do about that phase. I guess get away from him when he does that? Did he warp again? I don't know what just happened. Alright, she's pretty weak. Yeah, jeez. Ow. just get away from it when it does that. Okay. Oh, I should be using the other thing. See how much health he has left after this? Still half of a life bar. How much is that? 1,000, that's fine. Suddenly it's done. Holy fuck. Okay. Now the problem is, I need to build up D-gauge again, but I have items for that, right? Items that I haven't been using. It's time to use those items. And just do that again. So, Asuka came in clutch there because her attack freezes. So maybe I should have actually left her for the end. Yeah, I need more D-gauge now. So, let's use that. I have 13 elixirs. I've literally never used it. Now what's done? Okay. I almost got all my D-gauge back that way, but we might as well just get it back this way, I guess. Feels like a waste, though. But, like, its meter is almost... Like, its health meter is almost done already. Like, what even happened to this one? To this phase? I think Jun might be overpowered. That's my only explanation, because by the time I even checked this guy's health in the 4th phase... He was at like 5% by the time I looked. So yeah, really I just should have been spamming all of the D-gauge and, like all the cross-drive stuff and cross-strike. It's kind of dumb that it comes down to that. It's like, most of the battles you can finesse, but then for the last 2 phases of this, you better just spam all of the bullshit, because it's going to spam all the bullshit. But also, the other thing that helps is just always be jumping. Most of its most devastating attacks are ground attacks. Even in the first 2 phases, jumping helps. Although I think if you double jump, you might end up actually whiffing on it. I was noticing that happening with Sora. I might have actually been better off controlling Asuka at any point in time where I wasn't doing the cross-drive, the D-gauge thing where you're both attacking. When you're both attacking, you want Asuka to be the partner so that she's freezing the enemy and you're just wailing on it. And that's what made that go also surprisingly fast this time. But, it feels pretty bad when the entirety of your combat is either the enemy evaporates in 2 seconds or both of your characters evaporate in 2 seconds and you have to do the previous 10 minutes of the battle over again.
Ah, なんとか返せたようだ。俺たちと多くの人々のあまりにも大きな借りを。
みんな、あれ。
But hey, I didn't have to weaken the enemies. Wait, so now what? Shouldn't this kid be gone? He can't exist. That's literally Ko from 10 years ago, but with highlights, which Ko never would have agreed to. Can we... Yeah, can we smack him around a bit? It's okay, neither do I.
10年前僕がどうして
Well,
生まれたのかすら
he's asking the same question I am.
10年前って。
何を言ってんだ。
夕闇。
ねえ教えてよお兄ちゃん。
You're asking the wrong guy. Well, I guess we're done then. This all felt so fucking pointless. Okay. Sure. Imagine saving and getting a black screen. Also, did my timer... When did I stop the timer? I apparently stopped the timer, and now I have no freaking idea when I did that, so I'll have to figure that out later. It was probably when I was really pissed at the game before. I'm gonna have to take a break soon, but I guess we'll proceed and see where it goes. And we're back.
Oh.
Well, June looks ridiculous. Well, well, I said it before when I played the side stories, especially Chapter 1s and Chapter 5s, where White Shroud was playable. And I guess I'll say it again here. I legitimately think this is a better game without EX+. Because, especially the side stories involving White Shroud, really fuck with the game's pacing. Because you're not supposed to know White Shroud exists until, like, you don't even get your first hint of it until I think it might have been the end of Chapter 4. It was either the end of Chapter 4 or the end of Chapter 5, but I think it was 4. Yeah, because at the end of Chapter 5, you actually see White Shroud burn the book. But at the end of Chapter 4, you just see, like, 1 foot. But in EX+, you fucking play as White Shroud at the end of Chapter 1. You're not supposed to know he exists yet. So that's like, and also again, like Chapter 1's side story is one of the biggest difficulty spikes of the game, because the boss of that side story will fucking two-shot White Shroud when no other enemies in the game are doing that at that point. Like, the next time you're gonna see something that nasty is probably the boss of Chapter 5. So like, a couple of the side stories that EX Plus adds just completely screw up the pacing of the game, both plot-wise and combat-wise. And then this was just fucking garbage. Like, I just feel like this cheapens the experience of the game. I legitimately think you are better off playing non-EX Plus Tokyo Xanadu. I don't think EX Plus adds anything of value. And also, like, making Ryota playable doesn't make any fucking sense. Dragging Toa and Shiori into the frickin' Eclipse with us doesn't make any sense. None of that made any sense. It just cheapened the entire experience. Though, to be honest, even the epilogue, I felt... The epilogue, like, on the one hand, I appreciate what it's doing. It's a thing that you'll see other visual novels do, but I feel like other visual novels I've seen do it better. But, you know, as BorRGB said the other day, like, it's kind of unfair to hold this up against visual novels, because, like, that's kind of the entire job of a visual novel, is to tell a story. It doesn't have all the other systems that this has going on. But this has been trying really hard in Chapter 8 and the epilogue especially, to kind of feel like a visual novel at times. But then the afterstory, and like, afterstory is literally what you hear as terminology in visual novels that, like, have a thing after you do, like, the final major heroine's ending or whatever. I mean, like, Clannad literally has afterstory. I think even the anime has afterstory. I think they did, like, a separate season of the Clannad anime called Afterstory. If you're gonna add an afterstory to a game, it has to actually have good story. It's kind of literally half of the fucking name of what you added. And this is not good story. It would have been fine if they didn't, like, you literally could have handed me an afterstory that didn't have any Eclipse nonsense. I would have liked it more. As cool as that Eclipse labyrinth looked, that part was cool, but the entire premise around it was pretty garbo. And I was kind of prepared to be disappointed all along. I was hoping they would prove me wrong, but I've played East 10 now. I know to be disappointed by Falcom things. Although, at the time this came out, I wouldn't have known to have been disappointed by Falcom things. So I honestly would have been more disappointed playing this if I had played it before East 10. Which is kind of a point that I've been reiterating from time to time.
どうやら今度は偽物じゃなさそうだな。
So that's my 2 cents about the afterstory.
なんとか戻ってこられたみてえだ。正真正銘。俺たちの森宮に。
それじゃ。
Which, I mean, to be fair, the afterstory was only, I don't know, 10 or so hours of my playthrough. I think we still crossed the 100-hour mark before the afterstory.
ああ。夕闇は今度こそ完全に消滅したようだ。
時空間の崩壊もなんとか食い止められたみたいですね。
Firing Falcom's writers would have been easier.
乱された因果も緩やかに正されていくはずです。
はあ、やれやれ。いろいろあったけど。
It's like when you get into all this disturbing causality and shit, it's like there are visual novels that go far deeper into that kind of stuff, like basically anything Uchikoshi touches. Like, I'm pretty sure, wait, I'm trying to remember, Uchikoshi was not Steins Gate and whatnot, right? But Uchikoshi was like Ever 17 and the others in that series, and then the Zero Escape series. And I feel like those all try harder than this does to, you know, actually make an actual deep plot around the causality thing. Although I guess, I don't know. I guess you could argue that some of the stuff in the Nonary Games series is kind of meh.
ひとまず一件落着と言ってもいいみたいだね。
お疲れ様、みんな。ありがとう、こうちゃん。柊さんやみんなも。
I mean, it really comes down to how hard do you want your writers to try? How much do you want to expect out of your, you know, time and space shifting fiction? But this feels like it really didn't try that hard in that regard.
みんなについていけてよかった気がする。
そうか。
Yeah, now do we need to get the men in black to wipe her memories again or something? Although I guess she always knew everything. But what about Toa? And what about the other people like Tsubasa who got dragged in?
よかったね、しおり。
Or maybe they'll just naturally forget like they did earlier.
あ、いたいた。
なんだ君たち、遅かったじゃないか。
Really? How long were we gone for? Oh, right, we did actually get this costume for Rion, too.
ミクリアさん、スピカの皆さんも。
一体どこに行ってたんだい？揃って待ち合わせに遅れるとは。
I'm just thinking, you know what those outfits make me think of? Aren't there those, like, I forget if they're chocolate or what they are, but aren't they, like, orange-wrapped things that you just, like, slam on a surface and they open or something? That's what that costume reminds me of.
リオンも休憩に出てって全然帰ってこないんだから。もう7時ですよ。そろそろステージの準備をしないと。
I can't remember if that was chocolate or cheese, actually. And now I feel really silly. It's just I have not seen that in frickin' a decade or something.
まだ7時?
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, like, I would have assumed that, like, no time really passed. But they also say she just disappeared for a while. Yeah, she's like, they're like, it's already 7. She's like, it's only 7?
僕らが消えて1時間くらいしか経ってないってわけ？
いや、どう考えても半日以上は経ってただろう。
You're gonna make it sound real suspicious, Ryota. How about you shut up?
どうやら向こう側とは時間の流れ方が違ったみたいですね。
Never mind, she's sounding even more suspicious.
何の話？
なんだか仮装してる子までいるみたいだし。
Yeah, alright, thank you. Somebody did say it. June looks ridiculous.
友達とおしゃべりするのはいいけど、ステージには遅れずに来なさいよね。了解。
せっかくの先週祭だ。君たちも存分に楽しんでいきたまえ。
Oh, you and your shiny shit again. I thought he was done with his shininess after Kaoru outshinied him.
とりあえず俺たちも一旦解散するか。
ですね。みんなの様子も確かめたいですし。
そういえば姉さんも来るって言ってたっけ？
僕は着替えてきた方がいいかもしれないな。
Yep.
そうだね。ちょっと悪目立ちしてるかも。
まあ、せっかく取り戻した夜だ。存分に楽しむといいだろう。
それじゃあ行くとしましょうか。
また後でね、こうちゃん。
They actually let me run around again? Because, I mean, again, there's still more friend pages that we hadn't filled in.
だって僕にはわからないんだから。
I don't know, dude. Ask the
10
writers.
年前、僕がどうして生まれたのかすら。
Now is not the time to feel bad for the dude who put us through 114 hours of bullshit.
たく、最後の最後に気になることを言い残しやがって。
Well, you know, that gives them an excuse to make another Tokyo Xanadu game, which I'm pretty sure is listed on Twitch, but I don't know if there's any, like, finite or concrete plans around it yet.
どうしたんだよ、こう。言い出しっぺのくせに、お前は行かねえのか？
亮太。
たく、 何を考え込んでんだか。ほら、見てみろって。ようやく日常を取り戻したんだろうが、今それ以上のことがあんのかよ。
I need to worry that the final battle wasn't the final battle, because in the epilogue it clearly wasn't, in Chapter 8 it clearly wasn't, in Chapter 7 it clearly wasn't, and you're just gonna do it to me again. You got things back to normal. Yeah, we did that multiple times already. We can never be sure it's the end. And Ko is not sure it's the end.
お前の言う通りかもしれねえ。たく、亮太のくせに生意気な。
何をまあいっか。ステージのイベントが始まるまでもう少しあるみてえだし、せっかくだ。お前も誰かと一緒に回ってきたらどうよ。
え？
お前も一人くらいいいんだろ。一緒に過ごしたい相手くらいさ。
Is this gonna pull a Tales of Symphonia and we have to pick exactly one person?
そんじゃ、また後でな。
誰かとって言われてもな。
Or is it gonna choose for us?
そういや、昼間はバイトを手伝ってもらったりもしたっけか。あん時の例もまだだったし、何かおごるのは悪くねえかもな。
Oh, is it gonna...
誰に声をかけてみるか。
No, it's gonna make me pick. So, the question is, do we get to pick all of them or not? Because if I know we'll get to pick all of them, I could save Shiori for last, but otherwise Shiori's the most important one.
よし、そんじゃあ早速。
こうちゃん。
Well, that was easy.
しおり？なんだ、戻ってきたのか。
うん。さっきちょうどこっちの支店に来てたお父さんにも会えたから。こうちゃん、よかったら一緒に歩かない？
え？そりゃもちろんいいが、どうしたんだよ突然。
せっかくのいい夜だから。
Yeah, depending on how time goes with this, maybe I'll reload and try with others as well. The unfortunate thing is I had no idea that my choices of who to take on each side quest would impact my choices later. Because now I kind of regret not picking Toa for any of them. Because I feel like seeing her scene here would be really good, but I'm certainly not going to redo the entire final Eclipse stuff. So, it is what it is. But let's put the timer back on. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my, my timer in terms of, like, when I had stopped it, but I'm already late getting back, so we'll just run with it, whatever.
子供の頃みたいに一緒にお祭りを回るのもいいでしょ?
But yeah, we have to pick Shiori here. I mean, we even had the picture of Shiori and Ko and Ryota when they were kids at the festival.
いや、ちょうどよかったぜ。昼間の礼もまだだったが、こっちから改めて声をかけるのも考えてみりゃ気恥ずかしいっつうか。
何か言った？
なんでもねえよ。ほら、行くとしようぜ。
Also, like, the head-on view there even felt like a visual novel kind of scene. Oh, we actually have control. Alright, so I could have saved now anyway, but this is after we made all the choices. Oh man, this is good. Oh, hey! It occurs to me I don't think I ever remembered to talk to Tsubasa before I entered the final Eclipse. Oh well, we got another... I didn't check if there had to be another friend thing, right? Yeah, Spectre of Twilight as opposed to Spectre of Torment. Though it looks exactly like a young Ko, in actuality it's the entity known as the Twilight Apostle, functioning on instinct with no clue as to why it exists. So we did get that. And then we do have Ko's final page. Twilight's End. He worked with everyone to defeat the Twilight Apostle, the entity behind the Tokyo Twilight disaster, and returned everything to how it should be. Have we had this music before? At the very least, it's a remix, like a rearrangement of another song that we've had many times earlier in the game. Or at least part of it was, for sure.
Wow, there's so many people here. Hey, Dad, there's a crepe stand over there. Ahem, I mean, never mind.
Huh, no need to be shy. I was a little late, so pick out whatever you want. My treat.
Really?
She was sealed in front of the station. Glad she's alright. Good to know she was finally able to meet up with her dad, too.
I want the crepes, but I really like popcorn, too. What do you want? Stop smiling at me like that.
It's been a while since I've seen that expression on Tsubasa's face. Nothing beats the magic of festivals. I can't actually talk to Shiori, right? Yeah. Oh, here's, yep, Yuki's father and, Yuki's sister, of course.
Good evening, Tokisaka.
You go, that was one heck of a sign.
I met up with Yuga earlier, but he just up and disappeared without a trace. I even managed to get Dad to come out tonight as a surprise.
Yeah, that's probably why he disappeared. I mean, no matter how you look at it, that's probably why. Even he's saying that. That's probably why he took off. Huh. Running off like a frightened child. What a pathetic boy. Needless to say, I won't be rearranging my busy schedule for him ever again. What a phenomenal waste of time.
Oh, Dad, you don't have to be so stubborn about it. It's a festival. You two should be getting along, relaxing, and having fun, right, Tokisaka?
Maybe it doesn't seem like those two are actually getting along. You know, in some weird, twisted way. I don't think avoiding each other counts as getting along, Ko.
I wish Yuga and Dad could get along just a little bit.
I almost misread that as Y-O-U, and I was like, why are you lecturing Ko about this?
But I'm sure one day we'll all be able to live together as one happy family again. We have all the time in the world to make it happen.
It's been a while since I last attended a festival. I think the last time I came out for one was when Yuki started elementary school, actually. Can't believe that boy grew up to be so twisted. I have no idea where he got it from. You're the one who's twisted, dude. Man. Can we hold a mirror up to this guy? It looks like some kind of brouhaha is happening over there. What are we looking at?
Oh my, it's so lively.
So I assume for the most part... Oh, okay, yeah, we've got... So depending on who you take, some of the stuff here would probably change in terms of what you can and can't do.
Are you pooped from having fun and walking around? Have some fresh juice. Hit the reset button with a nice refreshment before the big show starts.
Okay, so this is where you guys were. Yo, Ko, you having fun, Shiori?
Of course.
You came out too, Shizuru?
Yeah, I finally finished running all my errands on Shopping Street. By the way, you and Koinata showed up on time, right?
More or less. Oh yeah, they told us to head over early, so we wouldn't be late. Man, time-wise, we just got here, but it feels like we've actually been here a hell of a long time.
It really does. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're okay, Chizuru. You're not hurt anywhere or anything, are you?
I assume she doesn't remember anything.
No? Nothing happened. I have no idea what you and Ryota are even talking about.
Oh, it's nothing, no worries.
You had a lot to do on Shopping Street, so we were just worried about you overexerting yourself.
Sounds like Chizuru forgot everything that happened, even though she was there.
Yeah, it's the same as 3 months ago. I guess that causality was corrected once the Twilight disappeared.
Yeah, but Ryota here remembers everything this time, right?
Hold up. Yeah, I do. What's that all about? His memories were wiped when everything happened 3 months ago, weren't they? Yeah, but maybe his budding spiritual abilities awakened during all this. It might be that being deeply involved with the other world both this time and 3 months ago had an effect on him.
Is that how it works?
And here I was, expecting to forget all about everything all over again. Glad it didn't happen this time around, though. Seriously.
Ryota. Me too. Hey, what are you guys all whispering about over there?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just girl talk, you know? Ryota?
Girl talk? Come on, not cool, you guys. Anyway, I'm glad we managed to just finish everything on time, just fine. Ryota, you shirked your errands onto me, so you better treat me to something later.
Aw, jeez. Fine, fine. Yunoko, I was wondering who you were gonna ask, but oh ho ho, I see. So that's how it is. I mean, who the hell else are you gonna pick if Shiori's an option? Have you been ignoring the rest of the game? What's with that smirk? Also, technically, Shiori asked him. Oh, nothing. Anyway, why don't you two take this prime opportunity to relax and have some fun together? Something about the way you say that really doesn't sit right.
Hehe, Ryota's still the same as ever.
Oh, whatever, it's the night of the festival. Let's go kick back, have some fun, and enjoy this normal life we just got back.
The show hasn't even started, but everyone's already getting excited. I'm glad I made it.
Yeah, so am I. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, let me say thanks, too. No clue what would have happened if you hadn't been there at the beginning.
Cut it out, you guys. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I'm forever grateful that Ko and the others have been here with me. A lot's happened, but I'm glad I came to Morimiya. I definitely think that was the right call, at least.
Glad to hear it. Oh, Hekiru.
Wow, I knew the main event of the year would be packed, but it's buzzing. I wonder if I could sneak in an interview with Speaker before their show. I spent all day wandering around taking pictures. Keep an eye out for next week's Morimiya Academy newsflash.
Speaking of which, they gave us one now, didn't they? Here? Yes, wait. Did I ever even read this one? I don't think I even read this one. I kind of forgot. Okay. Well, I guess we're reading both. Autumn Festival must-sees. Time for an after-school Morimiya Academy newsflash. The highly anticipated Morimiya Autumn Festival is finally here. We know what you're all thinking. What should I do this year? Well, fear not. We're here to give you biased and highly opinionated suggestions. Station Square. Head on over to Star Camera and check out their Autumn Festival campaign. Get into the Halloween spirit with free candy and balloons. Shopping Street. Grab a fresh pumpkin and create your very own jack-o'-lantern in a pumpkin carving class on Shopping Street. Totally free, materials and all. Morimiya Memorial Park. I actually said it correctly. Looking to impress your special sweetheart? I just added the word that wasn't there this time. The Memorial Park has you covered with special and free swan boats for the second day of the festival. And don't forget about the special event being held on Sunshine Road either. But that just about covers all the fun things we found. Now get out there and find all kinds of exciting events to enjoy on this most special of weekends. And now for the actually new one now. Soaking in Sunshine Road. It's that time again on Morimiya Academy Newsflash. We're coming at you live from tonight's special event. The weather over by Sunshine Road is perfect and there are couples almost everywhere. I may or may not be jealous. A little. Maybe. Definitely. Anyway, it may be October, but it's already crazy to look back on all the crazy stuff that happened this year. You said crazy twice in one sentence. Calm down. Take July's earthquake, for instance, which reminded us all of what happened 10 years ago. Even so, the Autumn Festival has washed away our worries, taking people out on the streets to enjoy themselves and life to the fullest. It went off without a hitch, bringing smiles to everyone everywhere. Mine included. Mine included? You mean me included? Myself included. With that said, the special event is about to kick off over here, so if you're in the area, come on by and cheer on Spica and Morimaru. I already read, yeah, I just haven't checked these in a while, but I read all of these. Alright, so we talked to her. Oh, hey, it's Chief. I'm so glad you're all safe. It's such a relief. Wait, does she remember? Yukino, Mayu. Glad you guys were able to make it back to this side. Yeah, thanks to... They both remember? Yeah, thanks to you. I guess everything worked out in the end. Oh, Grandfather's fine too, so you know. I confirmed Yamaoka's safety via iPhone too.
Everyone in the underground, Nemesis included, is probably going to be in disarray for a little while.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, how about you leave all that to the adults to worry about tonight? You girls and Chief over here really ought to take a break every once in a while. You may be right. Why, you want to go look around together? Are you sure? Yes, please. Well, off we go then. I'll see you guys later.
I didn't take Asuka on any of the quests, did I? I took Mitsuki on the boat one because it was, like, heavily correlated to us being on a boat before. But yeah, kicking myself for not taking Asuka or Toa on any of the side quests in the after story. If I knew there was gonna be, like, knock-on effects to that, might have thought about it. But it doesn't... I don't know how much we're gonna get, like, in terms of special lines from, the character we're with now. Obviously, we had some at the beginning. I imagine there will be some at the end, too. Yeah, catch you later.
Thank you for giving me a turn today, Hiragi. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, have fun, okay? Will do.
Wait, is she talking about letting her be with Ko? Like, seriously? I don't think Asuka gets to claim dibs on Ko like that when, like, 5 months ago or so, Asuka just wanted to yeet Ko into orbit.
Wait, what? Hanging out at the festival with Asuka? Is that really okay? Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Mayu?
Plus, yeah, Asuka belongs with Mayu anyway. They get along really well.
Nothing. Come on, Asuka.
Guess she really looks up to her. Hope she has fun.
Hey, I love festivals. Maybe I'll buy something for Grandfather while I'm here. Well, I came all this way, so might as well look around. If anything, at least it looks like there's some pretty interesting faces wandering around. Everything's so peaceful tonight. I can hardly believe we just waged such a battle.
Yeah. You deserve to take it easy tonight, Asuka.
It goes for you, too.
Alright, talk to them. I imagine if you had Yuki in the party, then you might have something special to say here, but I don't think I used him on any of the side quests either, so we're missing out on that regardless. Hey there, in the mood for a crepe? Nothing beats sharing one with your pals. Oh, here's Yuki. They're right over here. Okay.
Hey guys. Darn it, Yuki, I'm not finished talking to you yet, you know.
Didn't expect you to be here together. Something happened?
So listen to this. Yuki's been avoiding Aoi and his father all day, but they're here! At the festival!
Yeah, we just talked to them.
Damn it, Ikushima, it's none of your damn business. But it's supposed to be a family get-together, right? Fine, if you're gonna be like this, then I'll go talk.
Do not. Seriously, that's so excessive. Would you talk some sense into her, please? I mean, you really should be spending time with your family, dude. Especially after everything that happened. And Sora, don't be afraid to put your foot down. You've got my full support. Holy shit. That was one of the fun side stories after one of the chapters, honestly.
Roger, now come on, Yuki, let's go.
Hey, come on, don't go yanking my sleeve like that. At least it's not your ear. Be thankful she's not Chizuru.
Jeez, Yuki's so difficult. This all makes me a little homesick, though. Maybe I'll come home later.
You want me to go back to my dad and sister. That's it, isn't it? Jeez, you guys are all such meddlers. I bet they've been worried about you. Go spend time with them. Could you please get off my back? I mean, you want to meddle with us, we got to meddle with you. That's it. That's the rules. And they're together again as the upperclassmen. They were together for one of the side stories too, so. Which I was kind of surprised at the time, but then of course, that's the other thing that I wish they would have actually... There are so many things the after story could have followed through on. Like, more background on Ko's parents, more background on what exactly Mitsuki did with Blaze 2 or 3 years ago or whatever. Like, those are all very interesting things that they could have gone into in more detail, and didn't. It's like, this game suddenly wants to be a visual novel, but it, like, all the pages are blank. Except for the ones that I wish they would have left out in the after story. Oh, hey guys.
Are you having fun?
We're just checking things out. What about you guys? We met up with Aki, Goto, and the others earlier. Just wanted to make sure everyone was good. From there, we split up to keep an eye on things.
Is there anything else we can help out with? Oh no, it's fine. Just as a precaution, Kyoka's here too. Besides, it'd be rude of us to interrupt your plans.
Huh?
Mitsuki.
Yeah, just leave the petty bullshit to us. Look, it's a perfect night for a festival. Don't waste time worrying about stuff that doesn't matter. Thanks. Huh, well, either way, the festival's vibes are pretty damn good. Since Aki's here, may as well treat him to something later.
Now that I think about it, I don't have many opportunities to visit festivals in the evening. Would you mind showing me around a bit later, Takahata?
Oh, yeah, sure, that's fine. He's also clueless. It's like, clearly something is going on there, too. Oh, geez, look who it is. Huh? Mr. Tanabe and Miss Keiko? Togisaka!
Hello there, Togisaka. What a coincidence.
Hey, you guys on patrol together or something? Ah, well, something like that.
Actually, Mr. Tanabe invited me out tonight.
Oh, so he did. Miss Keiko, not in front of the students.
Oh, do you not want others to know? Maybe you just want this to be our little secret.
That's, is it me or does she have him totally wrapped around her finger? Not that that would take much with him. Even though I managed to ask Miss Keiko out, no, this isn't the time to lose my nerve. I'm not going to let a good opportunity go to waste. I, Tanabe, will absolutely use this time to get closer to Miss Keiko. Uh-huh.
Mr. Tanabe approached me out of the blue at lunchtime to go out. I agreed since I had no other plans. Since he mustered up the courage to ask me out, I'm hoping I'll keep taking steps forward. But that much will be up to him to do. Hehe.
I'm surprised you're actually okay with his nonsense. I don't know if the brouhaha they were talking about over there was actually just like Yuki and Sora.
Come on and get some popcorn. Lightly salted with a delicate caramel drizzle. Feast to your heart's content with a large.
There's only one entry on the thing. They don't have multiple sizes. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, Mr. Goro, there you are.
Oh, it's you two again. We've been running into each other pretty often.
Yeah, what a crazy coincidence, huh? Who knows? Maybe it's like fate or something.
Or maybe it's because we covered all the teacher patrol routes. God, I'm exhausted.
Shh, too much info. Anyway, you're free now, right? Want to walk around together for a bit?
Huh. Thanks for the invite, but I need to spend this evening alone, I think. What? Something happened earlier that made me a little nostalgic. Even with it being just an illusion, I never expected to hear her voice again. Huh. Well, that's one way to let her down.
Huh? You lost me.
Talking about that trick the Twilight Apostle tried pulling. Guess Mr. Goro has a lot on his mind now.
You should go too. Mr. Goro, his vibe right now is different than usual. So mysterious. He's like so cool.
Damn it, she didn't get the hint at all. He literally used, you know, a feminine pronoun, which I would have thought would give her the hint, and if anything, give her entirely too much of the wrong idea of like, oh shit, he's taken.
I don't know what's going on, but long and short of it, she got shut down. I can't believe I've stuck with her for so long. I'm too nice.
Yeah, I honestly don't. It's like Hitomi is addicted to train wrecks. I don't understand why Hitomi does stick around. Have we gotten any new friend pages for any of this? I think we kind of like would have already completed everybody by now though, so anything that's not done is probably going to remain not done at this point.
Man, that movie was awesome. That dynamic sound system they have never fails to impress too. Looks like the event's about to start too. Time to kick back and enjoy the grubbin' tunes. There you are, Chihiro. Did you have fun with your friends? Yeah, I had lots of fun next to Futa and Shogo. You're done working today, right? Let's explore the festival, Mommy. Yes, let's go. Uta and Shoko brought me all the way here. But now I get to spend the rest of the day with Mommy. It's not often that I get to spend time with my daughter, so I want to make the most of it today. How about we try the crepes from that stand over there? I just finished helping out with the stage production. It was a lot of hard work, but thankfully we got everything ready in time. Chihiro's so cute. Maybe I'll buy something for her too.
That's a lot of people. Oh, okay. Yep, it's all of them that Shio was talking about. Yo, guys.
Nice work. You're in one piece, right? I heard shit got real for a while there. Yoko, Akihiro, and even the Takahane group lead. Talk about an elite force. As soon as I heard about what was going on, I raced right on over. Anyway, Michio and the Hokuto chick decided to split up and keep an eye on things. Okay, but you're not split up right now.
I really am relieved that my lady and the rest of you are safe and sound. I'm still shocked that something so serious happened again.
Yeah, no kidding. Guess all I can say is good work out there. Seriously, I'd kill for the guys in my crew to have half the balls you do. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Anyway, thanks for worrying about us. Too bad I couldn't help deal with the whole incident. It would have been the perfect opportunity to get the Hokuto group and some of the others indebted to us. Jeez. Shit went down way too fast for us to do anything this time. Oh well, what can you do? But now I'll just say this, you guys did one hell of a job.
If you're looking for Shio, he's making the rounds over there with that Hokuto chick. Damn, gotta admit, I'm really jealous. You're damn lucky to have him as role models, you know? You graduate next year, yeah? Better take in as much as you can from him in my place.
Yeah, no need to tell me twice.
Huh, anyway, it's been forever since I last went to a festival. I remember going to a few back when Kazuma was still around. I think I'll hang out for a while after I wrap up my patrol. Maybe some of the other guys from Blaze will want to come out. I should call them over.
My lady went on patrol immediately after contacting the chairman. I'm sure she's exhausted after everything that happened. It'd be better if she rested instead. No, it's not my place to say anything. Especially since I wasn't able to help in any meaningful way this time around.
Yoko.
My apologies. A former bloodhound shouldn't complain of such things. All I should focus on is making sure we have adequate countermeasures in place for any future incidents. I need to work harder moving forward for Ms. Mitsuki and the chairman.
Yoko never changes.
Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I have to make preparations for the chairman's arrival. From here on out, I need to be more diligent as a secretary. I still have much to learn, so I hope I can rely on all of you to help me in the future, too.
Alright, I'm assuming we can't... We can still go to the other world for some reason right now. Why? We can't warp to anywhere else in the world map, but we can revisit labyrinths. Hey, he's back. He wasn't here at all before, but he's back now. All set and perfectly in tune. It's go time. Sorry to keep y'all waiting so long, Morimiya. But after 3 whole months, I'm back with even more music to touch your beautiful souls. My guitar's all set. Oh, here's to... Oh, Sosuke's already here. Okay. Sorry, only authorized person... Oh, you're on the guest list. Please go ahead. We'll visit them last.
I'm glad to see you're alright, Ko.
Oh, you're here too, Gramps.
Not hearing anything from you during the whole ordeal seriously had me worried. It appears the entire shrine was sealed away during that time.
Yeah, we never got to visit. Toa wanted us to check the shrine, and we never did. It was never on the list.
It also seems that I have you and your friends to thank for saving my life.
I'm glad to see Sanae seems to be doing okay too.
There is a huge weight off my shoulders. Anyway, you heard the gist of what happened, right? More or less. But as you can imagine, I'm still stunned to hear this was somehow related to the Twilight, even now. Twilight Apostle, huh? Yes, even after 10 years, we still don't know what that thing was. But there is one thing that we know for certain. The battle that was started 10 years ago is finally truly over.
Is it though? Ko seems to still be questioning that.
And this time, its success was in the hands of young people with a bright future. My grandson and his friends. But enough about that. Tonight, please take the time to enjoy the peace you all worked so hard to achieve.
Grandfather.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Gramps. The threat is gone. That's more than enough for now. Tonight, just relax and enjoy the peace. Okay, that's basically the same message.
So this might finally be the true end of the XRC's activities, huh? It's a little sad to think about.
Wait, aren't you jumping the gun a little there? We still need to investigate the effects of everything that's happened? Some of these typos, man, they seem like they should have been really easy to spot.
Yes, that's the plan. Why don't we get together and meet in the club room on Monday?
Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
I've still got a bit of work left to do. I think I'll use today to have fun at the Autumn Festival, and then tomorrow I can hunker down.
Alright, I'm gonna save in a separate slot because we had to make the choice there. I'm gonna save just in case there's a point of no return here. Oh, I didn't talk to them.
Hello, I trust you're enjoying tonight's festivities. I hear the other events happening throughout the city have been quite lively. I'm proud of how well things have been going, especially as one of the festival's main sponsors. Huh, you know, I'm starting to see you in a new light, honestly. You've really been putting in the effort lately. Ah, well, I've done nothing more than perform my assigned duties.
And sparkle a lot.
Though I'm sure there's no doubt in anyone's minds that the event's success is due to my talents as... Come now, Tomoaki, you know better than to move during a costume fitting.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
My apologies. We're in the midst of our final preparations. Is it alright if we catch up later?
Sure thing. Kaoru's really taking this seriously. Just glad everyone seems to be okay. Yeah, right, Kaoru was sucked into that too, but he probably doesn't remember a damn thing either.
Huh. I never imagined any of you bringing yourselves to say anything positive about me.
Neither did I, dude. I still don't agree with them.
The Autumn Festival doesn't end until tomorrow night, so you have plenty of time to enjoy everything. I sincerely hope you will all have a wonderful time. Oh my, that sure shows off that magnificent derriere of yours. You will dazzle everyone on stage with an outfit like that, Tomoaki.
Isn't that the same outfit he always wears?
Can we, not focus on that?
Why not? I was focused on that when Kyoka kicked your ass a few chapters ago. Hey yo.
Sounds like Spica arrived safe and sound a while ago. Apparently they caused a bit of a riot after people saw them waiting for a ride at the academy. But they somehow managed to get here on time anyway, so hey, all good.
I'm not going to read everything these people say. Oh, that's Mizuho and Yanagi though.
It looks like the show's about to start. Thank you for inviting me today, Yanagi.
It was nothing.
He probably hasn't made the move yet.
Anyway, just for a moment before the show begins, there's something important I want to ask you. Something about us and our future.
Huh? What is it?
Holy shit, is Yanagi finally gonna do it?
I have the ring, but is she going to accept?
You got this. Oh, we don't get to actually see it though?
Oh my goodness, is it happening? I had no idea he was planning to do it today. I wasn't mentally prepared, but it's finally happening. Well, then, you're in for a big surprise.
Her dad was kind of, like, not happy with Yanagi in the first place, right? I mean, gee, I guess it's nice that we're allowed to read minds.
Oh, hey, it's Tokisaka.
Hey, is that why you came too, Terada?
Yeah, Sora and Chiaki invited me to come along earlier. Yep, and get this, Spica was practicing at our school for whatever reason.
Yeah, we saw them, and we also saw you at the same... Didn't we see them at the same... Maybe, no, they might not have been in the dojo when that happened. I thought they were, though.
Anyway, after seeing them up close like that...
Yeah, they were in the dojo, given this line.
I had to come check out their show.
Oh yeah, you guys must have been practicing at the dojo around that time.
No one managed to get anything even resembling training done after they found out. The karate team's future is looking pretty grim. Oh, I mean, it was just for today. Well, it's just one day, so I guess it's fine. Anyway, have fun tonight, you guys.
You bet.
Sora ran off saying something about having a word with a classmate. She's as caring as ever, or maybe nosy. I was wandering around with Fuka earlier. She kept telling me to go have fun with my teammates though, so here I am. I'm staying over at her place later, so I'll be sure to come with a bunch of stories from tonight.
I guess that means Fuka's already out of the picture. Oh, guess who?
Yay, we're finally able to welcome Morimaru to the main stage. Good luck, Morimaru.
Morimaru's #1 fan. She doesn't get a friend page either. It's like the PA system's working. No glitches so far. Morimaru's great and all, but man, I can't wait for Speaker to go on. Can I bother him? Following my triumphant spectacle at Nanahoshi Mall, I, the great Morimaru, am here to grace you with my presence. Now, are you all enjoying the Autumn Festival to the fullest? I'm quite excited myself. My anticipation knows no bounds. After all, I'm finally gonna fulfill my ultimate dream. I'm gonna perform live with Speaker. Man, oh man! Yeah, right, because he missed... Remember how pissed he was for missing the opportunity to shoot the commercial because his back was out? Oh, it's you! Our paths have crossed yet again! Thanks to your valiant efforts, our dance event was a resounding success. You have my gratitude. Glad it went well. Now come, everyone who wishes to participate is welcome on this fine stage. Let us sing, laugh, and dance with one another as we await Speaker's arrival. Does he actually say that whole thing again? No, okay, it just does the last 2 lines. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anyone else like Karen and Catherine.
It's all so beautiful. The Autumn Festival is somehow even more enchanting at night. I wish I could share this moment with my husband. No, I'm sure he can see everything. He's always watching over us. I'm going to spend as much time as possible with Karen today, for his sake and mine. I think I can fully enjoy this year's Autumn Festival to my heart's content. I'm glad Karen and I will be able to spend quality time together like this. Hey, Akko, you're here!
Karen, glad to see you're safe too.
Oh, what do you mean?
I was gonna say, there's no way she remembers. Nothing. Don't worry about it. That must mean Tetsuo and Sadie are probably fine too.
I don't really get it, but that's okay. I finished helping Mom with the store and just got here. Hey, the Atmos Circle is so nice. Let's start walking around.
There's the Atmos Circle again.
Oops, I meant atmosphere. But celebrating Halloween this way is really nice. Oh, is this that Japanese wabi-sabi spirit?
What?
Wow, just another great thing about Japan.
Was that actually correct, or I guess she would have said a wasabi if it was wrong, right? Oh, hey, look, the other foreigner.
The atmosphere, the feeling of unity, this is so exciting. I really am happy this is the city I came to for my studies. It's times like this that remind me of that. I think I'll be able to write a good paper on this year's Autumn Festival.
Where's the professor?
But enough about studying, I'm going to focus on having fun tonight.
Yeah, does that mean the professor should be here somewhere? I mean, not everybody is here. Like, we don't see the people from the shops and whatnot. I mean, I could also look at the map to see if that jogs my memory in terms of, like, is there anyone I haven't talked to? Yeah, that's Tsubasa and her dad over there. But I think pretty much all I've got left at this point is the Speaker members. So I guess let's go. I can't see there being too much reason to like replay this with different characters, but I guess that depends on how much happens after all this. Oh wait, he's the one who said... Oh, that was the one who talked about them being delayed or whatever. Okay. I presume it doesn't matter who I talk to here.
Oh, you guys, good evening. Hey, Shiori, I see you even brought Ko as a little bonus.
What am I, some thrown-in freebie?
Sorry, were we interrupting something? Huh, not at all. Happy to see you guys here. We were pretty much done with rehearsals anyway. Yep. I think all that's left is to go over some of the new choreography before we go on. Some things could definitely be a little better. But it's fine. We'll pull it off like we always do.
Confident like always.
Of course, we are Speaker after all. Please stick around and cheer us on all the way till the end, okay?
Of course, we've been looking forward to it all day. And that leads us into the show. Or not. The sound of a ringing bell echoed from somewhere.
Wow, so many people came out to see us today. When I first debuted, I was always really nervous before shows. Now I'm just having loads of fun. Okay, it's time to give it my all.
Wait. Oh, now we're finally getting their final friend pages, right? Yeah, so here's Wakaba. All grown up-ish. While she had constantly doubted herself when she first debuted, she finally learned just to relax, be herself, and enjoy performing on stage. I guess the bell is to tell us that, like, you've talked to everyone you have to, now you can advance.
Morimaru was warming up the crowd with his usual stand-up routine. The Nanahoshima event apparently had an amazing reception. We'll have to step up our game to keep up. Speaking of Morimaru, wouldn't it be fun if we could start another commercial together, Tokisaka?
Give me a break. I have to wonder, like, how much do the lines change if you don't bother with the side quests? I imagine they just remove some of them. Good. It looks like everything's going smoothly. After their summer tour, Spica's nationwide popularity should see a dramatic increase. If they keep it up, I honestly believe they'll become as big and influential as Galaxy. Spica's Morimiya performances are probably their most important ones, so we have to make sure tonight's show is a huge success. Good luck, everyone.
It's a way smaller show than the ones we did on tour, but who cares? This is Morimiya. We have to put on our best show for our first fans, the ones who got us where we are today.
So wait, it's the same message. Did we get a message for her? I don't think we did.
I have to admit, I originally joined Spica for the heck of it just because they asked me to. But I recently realized that I owe a lot to Rion and the others. I'm grateful for all they've done. I guess I should start repaying them by letting it all out on stage.
Alright, her page updated. I don't think we got a Reika update though. No, we didn't. And we already had all of Haruno's updates. I don't know what Reika's final update is. I didn't think we got our third one that long ago. I mean, I know I must have missed the second one. I have no idea how. Could have been by skipping a Rion event. But in this case, unless you have to, like, be with Rion to... That would be really rude if you had to, like, pair up with Rion here to do that. Which I could technically do. I could science that out. I would really hope they wouldn't be that rude. A moment of thanks. Akira initially joined Spica only because Rion and the others repeatedly asked her to, but now she's thankful that they gave her the opportunity to shine. So they really did hold some of the friend notes until the end.
I was worried I'd be late for a sec there. So glad we got back before the show started.
Yeah, we got really lucky. You gotta be tired from all the fighting, but you're tough, so I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll be cheering you on, Rion.
Break a leg out there.
You got it. We'll definitely blow you guys away. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to have another new song? Alright, so now the objective is on the one side that doesn't have a level transition. Here? What? That's not Mitsuki. Is this who I think it is? Arithmeticus, we're in the after story now. We've beaten the actually final boss, and this is the events that happen afterwards. Huh?
Something wrong, Ko?
No, nothing. Just wondering if that girl over there's alright. Looks like she's here at the festival alone. Looks kinda young, like she's in middle school. Maybe she got separated from her friends or parents.
Hey, you never change. Why don't we go over and see if she needs any help?
If you talk to the girl, the main story will progress. Please note that you will no longer be able to explore Sunshine Road. I suppose... I'm just stressing out over nothing. If she's still around later, I'll go over and talk to her. There's even a special message if you say no. Okay. Well, I suppose now is the time to save there. You know what I might do before we do that is let's do a tiny bit of science. Yes, believe it or not, this is a save file, even though it's a black screen. And I'm just gonna fast forward through this stuff. Yes, is there gonna be epilogue to the after story? I hope not. Boy, this is fast forwarding really awkwardly right now. That's really weird. Like, it's smooth here. Normally, the fast forwarding isn't this janky. I wonder if it's actually, like, chugging as hard as it can. I don't see it working anything particularly hard, though. Like, it's not pegging my... Well, maybe for a single process, it's pegging a single CPU. Maybe it is CPU bound. Because it could be with like, all the shit to render in this area. Okay. We could do a couple of interesting things here. Goro would be interesting to see what Marie says, but we already kind of know how he acts anyway. I want to try Rion. I want to try Rion to see if we get any different friend notes. I doubt it.
Yoshi.
They always actually walk up to hit. This is literally like that one spot in Tales of Symphonia where, like, depending on who you happen to, like, build the most affinity with, different characters would, like, come to knock on Lloyd's door at one specific point in the plotline. And you can actually say no, and the runner-up will then knock on his door. You can go through, like, 2 or 3 people. But you can only actually spend time with one.
Leon, なんだ、戻ってきたのか?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be getting ready?
ステージの準備はいいのか?
いや、考えてみればリハもとっくに終わってるし、やることもそこまでなくってさ。
But it's funny how, like, we make a choice, but then it's as if the character chose us.
ちょっと時間が余っちゃったから、辺りを散策してみよっかなって。
お前はもうちょいアイドルの自覚を持てっての。
Obviously, that's why she's got the glasses on. It's a perfect disguise. We've been through this about 20 times, and I still don't believe it.
大丈夫。優秀なボディーガードにも当てがあるしね。
って、俺のことか?
I mean...
まあ、どう声をかけようかと思ってたし、ちょうどいいかもしれねえな。
I mean, he did pretty much, you know, stick up for her in chapter 6, so...
昼間の礼もまだだったからな。イベントってのが始まるまで。
ノリがいいじゃない。じゃあ早速行きましょう。騒ぎにならないようにしっかり守ってよね。
Hey, hey.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother talking to everybody again. I'm gonna reload the further save. But what I specifically want to test is this group. She still says that even though she's with Ko right now. So she's not in her... Actually, we could fix that. She's not in her outfit right now, but... Oh, this is a new line, though.
Anyway, I'll be there in a sec. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. It's fine, but... Getting a little ahead of yourself there, huh, Rion? I mean, going on a date before an important performance?
Huh? Yeah, it's news to all of us.
Is that what's happening? Spill it. That's not it at all. Jeez, Reika, can you please not start rumors like that?
Okay, you say that, Rion, but you literally tried to start a rumor like that back in Chapter 6 to get everybody off of your tail. Sure looks like it's gonna be a good night for a show, huh?
Of course, we are Speaker after all. Please stick around and cheer us all on all the way to the end, okay?
And now we're back on the regularly scheduled plot line. Alright, so does she say anything different now? And do we get a, no, still no special, I don't know where her fourth thing is. I must have missed it. Oh yeah, but like I said, we can... Actually, can we... Oh, I actually have access to everybody. Yeah, we can totally fix this. Alright, this one. There, fixed. Now she blends in with them again. But she's actually running around with us. Is there anyone else I want to bother talking to right now? Probably not. Like, that was the only one I was specifically curious about. We can see what Shiori says when she's actually here and she's not with us. I really wish I could have picked Asuka, but I didn't pick Asuka for any of the side quests earlier in the chapter.
Oh, hi guys.
Yo, Ko, you having fun, Rion?
Huh, you betcha.
You came out too, Chizuru?
Yeah, I finally finished all my...
Okay, this is all normal. Because this is when she's like, why would anything have happened to me? Yeah, so because if I'm running around with Shiori, she's still here for the conversation, it goes exactly the same. What does she say now, though?
Oh, by the way, Ko, I got to talk with my dad earlier. He had something to take care of with the shops here in Sunshine Road.
Oh, yeah? Good to hear he's alright.
Yeah. Everything's back to our old, usual day-to-day. You guys saved me again.
Nah, don't think about it that way. You did plenty yourself. Good job, Shiori.
Yeah, you too, Ko.
Jeez, these two never change.
Something would feel wrong otherwise. Hey, Shiori, don't mind if I bother Ko here for a bit. It's fine. Don't get in any trouble, okay? And you better take care of her, Ko. You're the boy here.
Yeah. Okay, so she does have a couple of extra lines. I don't know. Would anybody else comment on us? I mean, because, like... Actually, what would Asuka say? Where was Asuka again? I forgot. Oh, she is with them, right. Well, actually, no. Which... Was it Asuka who said that? Because didn't Shiori thank Asuka for letting her borrow Ko or something? And it was like, eh? I would imagine here there's just not going to be an extra line about it. Yeah, so this is just... It was before the Mayu wanna look around line. So basically nothing special. So basically, depending on who you pick, like, a couple extra messages may get thrown in. And of course, that character won't be in their neutral position. Alright, that's enough science. From what you've seen, the plot looks pedestrian. What are actually fighting in combat sections? Meaning, like, what enemies are you up against? There's these monsters called Greed. You're basically, like... You're sort of fighting in, like, rifts that take you outside of reality. And a lot of the plot revolves around, like, those rifts becoming more and more frequent, and it turns out there's, something that happened 10 years ago, basically was sort of arguably well, you could say it was a miracle, but it's more that, like, someone's prayer was answered, but because of that, it messed with causality. And as the one time that they mentioned the internet and, like, the function of Akros Tower, which I thought would have more of a role than it really did, other than as a set piece, they talk about, like, the internet causing further proliferation of information, and because of that, the thing that initially only affected Morimiya was threatening to affect the entire rest of the world. So they basically had to fix reality. But then in the epilogue, reality was fixed, but it wasn't really the reality that the cast of characters really wanted. So the epilogue was about actually accomplishing a miracle. But then the after story is just even more bullshit on top of that. Like, yes, I'm paraphrasing, but it really did feel like bullshit. Like, I honestly feel like if the after story were just the events here, that would have been cool. Just give me more, you know, everyday slice of life character plot. But they shoved more Eclipse nonsense into it, and it really didn't make a whole lot of sense. It just felt forced in. And girl, she's still just standing there. Getting kind of worried. Maybe I should go over and talk to her? Alright, let's actually do this. There are two possibilities of who this is.
なあ君、こんなところでどうかしたのか？もし誰かとはぐれたんなら。
Yeah, it's my first guess. Also, I think you stole Rion's cat. No, I think it's a different cat, but it looks like the kind of disguise Rion used.
待ってたよ。
Yep.
お兄さん。
Figures.
まさかお前、レムか?
But she's like not immaterial.
こんばんは。久しぶりだね、お兄さん。それと、お姉さんも元気そうで何よりだ。
All the more reason that I picked Shiori. It's like, if Shiori weren't paired up with us for this, feels like we'd be missing kind of a major piece.
あなたがレムなんだ。
Oh, right, she never met her.
もういなくなったって聞いていたけど。
Right?
ああ、そうだったんだけど、さすがに見過ごせなくてね。
So does that mean she was observing all the crap that happened with the after story? Is she about to fire Falcom's writers into the sun? Because that's about what they deserve at this point. But yeah, she vanished at the end of the epilogue, so she was out of the picture for the after story.
どうやら無事に戻ってこられたみたいだね。
あ。
ちょっと場所を移そうか。
Actually, it might have even been before, like earlier in the epilogue. Oh no, I thought we were done hearing that sound. Are we going to the pretty place again? No, this is something different. This looks a little too much like where we fought the final boss. I don't like it.
少しの間、空間を閉じさせてもらったよ。ここなら静かに話せるかな。
Don't tell me she's gonna fill in more plot holes now. Oh, well, now we're back to normal. It was all a disguise.
不思議な力を持ってるのは聞いていたけど。
たく、神出鬼没にも程があるだろう。
No, there isn't.
そういえば、最初に俺を起こしてくれた声も。
Was it?
一応、礼は言っとくぜ。
I forgot.
逆に言えば、あれくらいの干渉しかできなかったんだけどね。どうなることかと思ったけど、なんとか収拾がついてよかったよ。
So she was still observing, as she does.
もしかしてずっと見ていたの？
レム、お前は当然わかってるってわけか。
So he's gonna ask her what the Twilight Apostle was asking, I presume.
あの時、夕闇の使徒が言っていた言葉の意味が。
だって僕にはわからないんだから。10年前、僕がどうして生まれたのかすら。
どうして東京迷彩が起きたのか。
I was thinking they were seriously just gonna leave that open because I know supposedly there's supposed to be another Tokyo Xanadu game at some point. I don't know that I'm gonna bother playing it. Not that I was, you know, not amused by this one. I still think it was a decent playthrough, but I definitely think it's very mediocre in a lot of areas, basically. It doesn't particularly excel at anything. And as I have been saying, I think the mediocrity level of East 10 was so intense that it increased my tolerance for mediocre Falcom games.
そもそも夕闇の使徒がなんで東京に現れたのかも。
もちろん僕は観測者だからね。全ては起こるべくして起こった。箱の出現と同じくね。今言えることはそれだけだ。
So why are we even here? This is another case of my work is done here. You didn't do anything.
そうか。
あの箱も。
Does she not remember?
今回の因果は
She must.
僕にすら予期し得なかったものだ。もしかすると本当の意味で何かが始まりつつあるのかもしれないね。
Okay, no, I was right. This is all trying to make room for another game.
この地でなのか、あるいはどこか別の地である可能性もあるけれど。
あ、
それは。
いずれにせよ再び選択の時が来るだろう。
She's saying, yeah, you know how we made you wanted to make you think that Chapter 7's final battle was the final battle, but then the final chapter happened after that, but then that also didn't have the final battle, and then the epilogue happened, and that had a final battle, but then there's the after story in EX Plus, which is what we're in now, which just had a final battle, and now she's telling us that also wasn't the final battle. But I think it actually was for this game.
その時君たちが人が一体何を選び取るのか。
Yeah, we're doing the whole wrap up that isn't wrapping up anything.
これからも見守らせてもらうよ。答えが出るその日までね。
So was the entire reason for them making the EX Plus version to insert this convenient excuse for another game? Is that actually why this whole thing exists? Again, they could have done that without... Well, I guess the Eclipse nonsense did tie into that, because they did reference what the dude said.
みてえだな。
もう少し話を聞いてみたかったけど。
Yeah, me 3, but of course, she never fucking explains anything.
Ah.
The only thing we actually got out of that was in very Jeff Petersonian fashion from the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. I'm still here.
何かが始まりつつあるか。怖いか、しおり。
全然。だって何が起きてもこうちゃんは来てくれるでしょ。
たく、何の根拠にもなってねえっての。だがそうだな、それだけは違えることはねえ。どんなことが起きたってな。
やっぱり頼もしいな、こうちゃんは。
I gotta wonder what kind of dialogue we would be getting here if I picked anyone else, because, like, this has to be far more meaningful than any of it, so I'm very glad that I did pick her for one of the side quests before, having no idea that it would affect things later.
こうちゃんを、みんなをできる限り支えるつもり。いつか私みたいに苦しんでいる誰かがいたら。
I really wish I would have picked Asuka so I could actually, like, see what she would say here.
その時は手を差し伸べてあげたいから。
ああ、そうだな。やれやれ。どこまでもしおりはしおりっつうか。
いつでも見守ってるね、こうちゃんとみんなのこと。
心強い限りだぜ。
おーい、二人とも。
Yeah, I figured the whole group would be there. And Rion is in her outfit now.
そんなところで何やってんだっつの。そろそろステージが始まっちまうぜ。
Yeah, shouldn't Rion be with the rest of Speaker?
おう、今行く。
Ladies and gentlemen, お待たせしたね、諸君。
森宮選手祭2015特設ステージ、いよいよ開幕だよ。最高の夜にしようね、森宮のみんな。
Well, Morimaru got his wish. And that's where it actually ends. And my timer is not completely accurate because I noticed I had stopped it and forgot to start it at some point, so it's probably more than 116 hours. Oh. The busker from Kansai is up there again, too. This is a rearrangement of the theme that we heard at the beginning of the after story while we were running around that I immediately correlated to a song from Mario Kart 64. Everything's muted, but he punched his hand so hard that we heard it. Oh, he's out of sparkles. Frickin'... The one thing I would have asked for out of all of this is for, Goro to stop smoking. Wait, where was Toa running off to? I'm surprised we didn't actually get a third-voiced song by Spica, but guess that would have been too much effort for him to put into the after story. Oh, there's Rem. Are we gonna get more scenes, like more imagery afterwards, like we did after the epilogue? Nope, that's it. No extra staff roll or anything. Okay. Well, that's our second fiend. Do we get a clear save for that too? No, what are we doing now? Ah, we get one last clear image with everybody. Congratulations, you have completed Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, as opposed to just without the EX Plus. Thank you for playing. We promise to see you again in another Xanadu. So yeah, like I said, they're very much trying to make room for another game in the series at this point. Which, I guess I shouldn't say in the series. Like, this is the only Tokyo Xanadu game. Like, I'm fairly certain this has zero correlation to Xanadu Next, which was the much, much earlier Xanadu games by Falcom. Okay, so we do have another clear data save thing, which gives you even more... Wait. This is another set of slots. This is different than the clear data for the main game. After Story gets a separate set of clear save slots, because the save data for... The clear save data after the epilogue occupied the slots after 424. Well, there you go. We're actually frickin' done with the game now. Unless you want to play New Game Plus, which I don't. And the thing that continues to piss me off is that this is one of those games that doesn't actually let you do everything until a second playthrough. It's basically like Persona 3 in terms of, like, did you want to max out your affinity with everybody? Well, you can't. Although in this case it's more about, like, you can't possibly get all of the friend notes and all of the E-cards towards the end of the main part of the game in one playthrough. Maybe it's technically possible with the E-cards if you, like, distribute your affinity shards more evenly, But I missed a couple. I missed June's and Ryota's, which... If this weren't EX Plus, I wouldn't have cared, really, because they were never playable until after that anyway. They were only playable in EX Plus. But that was why I didn't bother with them, because I tried to prioritize actual playable party members, because it actually has effect on them gaining soul levels, which gives them more, like, cooperative ability ranks and stuff. That's not actually what oh, this is what the New Game Plus menu looks like, though. Bonus towels? Towel outfits. So I guess that's what you normally see during the intermission at the hot spring. But I guess that means your characters know where their towels are, so, you know, that's good. Fashion collection. A special Asuka costume and all extra attires. Max affinity shards. This is the thing. So, even if you don't select this, New Game Plus adds even more free dungeons that will guarantee you can get enough affinity shards to do all of the affinity events. And that was the problem before, is you never had enough affinity shards to do all of them. You had to pick some to not do. So, like, I would save and reload so that I could at least see the events, but sometimes they would come with, like, extra notes or something that I wouldn't be able to actually get and save with because I could only pick some of the events to actually do in one initial playthrough. You can also start with a bunch of money. Infinity mode. 60 levels added to all greed. Oh, so that just makes the enemies worse. Yeah, okay, no. Please no. But the max affinity shards would just make it so that you don't have to worry about the free dungeons at all. Although it does say you'll still have to complete new dungeons and events. I don't know if new dungeons means probably not the free ones, because the free ones should be optional. I would assume that just means the ones that are required to advance the plot, but I'm not entirely sure. Even with the new translation that I patched in from the Switch version, there are still things sometimes that are kind of, like, ambiguously worded. Yeah, so there's the, here's the main story clear, here's the clear data, which is at the end of After Story. But what I actually want to do, this is inconvenient, because I have to actually arrow all the way up, apparently. Oh wait, no, I can press left bumper, that goes up faster. What I want to do is load this one more time. And we'll try with Mitsuki. Since I can't do Asuka and I can't do Toa, those are the other two that I would have liked to have seen the final bit with. Mitsuki is the closest I can get with who I picked for side quests earlier in the After Story. So we'll do one more bit of science, and then we'll actually call it. You know, when it fast forwards and you don't really see the sparkle from Mikuriya, it just kind of looks like he has a dandruff problem, a very noisy dandruff problem for some reason. He's always doing this and walking away. I don't know. All right, so let's pick Mitsuki.
Yoshi.
Tokisaka-kun.
Well, if that isn't the most ridiculous, stupid typo I have seen in the entire game. It's Mitsuki saying Tokisaka, but the actual dialogue box reads Mitsuki. Mitsuki, why are you talking to yourself? That's a good start.
Mitsuki senpai? Nanda? 戻ってきたんすね。
ええ、京香さんと先ほど合流できまして、高畑くんたちと手分けして辺りを見回っているんです。よかったら時坂くんも一緒にどうですか？
え？俺っすか？
実はついでにお祭りも見て回ろうかと思ってるんですけど、私あまり慣れていなくて、時坂くんがいてくれたらいろいろと安心でしょ？
なるほど。俺もちょうど声をかけようかと思ってたところだったんです。昼間の礼もまだだったし、イベントってのが始まるまで エスコートさせてもらうっすよ。
決まりですね。ではよろしくお願いします。
So I will have to, like, whiz through all of the required things to talk to everybody. This is presumably gonna be the same. Wait, did Mitsuki actually say something there? Oh, yeah. Not really anything important, though. Kinda curious if she says anything special here. She'll probably say something special when we go over to Kyoko. Yeah, they're not saying anything special. I don't even have to talk to them, because they're not party members. You are. Oh, huh, Shio's over here this time. They're all yeah, all four of them are together, okay. Because otherwise Shio and Mitsuki would have been standing next to each other a little bit further back. Yo, guys.
Well done, my lady.
You're in one piece, right? I heard shit got real for a while there. What's funny is Ko doesn't recognize Shio's existence here at all. They didn't change this line. Everyone hold ass over here after hearing about what happened. We've just been splitting up and scouting the area.
Have you seen anything unusual? No, we haven't encountered any problems. My lady, I really am relieved that you and the others are safe and sound. I'm still shocked that something so serious happened again.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's the same lines. Yeah, she's like, Kyoko, relax. And she tells her to get some rest. Alright, so they actually have a good dialogue here. But she even said it's not my place to say anything when Mitsuki wasn't with our party.
Especially since I wasn't able to help in any meaningful way this time around. Kyoko, you really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Just being able to see you again like this, there's nothing that can make me happier. My lady, I'm unworthy of such a sentiment. My apologies, a former bloodhound shouldn't be—
That's back to the normal dialogue. And this is a little bit changed, I suppose, for you, my lady, and for the chairman. Alright, and now they're back to the usual. What's Shio say here? You just leave the mess to us for now. That goes for you too, Hokuto. Just kick back and relax and set up a trolling tonight. Make sure she has a good time, Tokisaka. Got it.
Hey, please make sure you don't push yourself too hard either, Takahata. I'm sure you're also tired. Although I suppose if you weren't overdoing things a bit, you wouldn't be you.
You're gonna be such a know-it-all about it, jeez. And then that's the usual message. Okay, that's the usual message. Who didn't I talk to? Oh, Gramps and Toa. There's the sound. Right, so that sound is not the ringing bell from the Twilight Apostle. It's the ringing bell from Rem. I should have realized that right away. So when I said I had two guesses of who was over there, it was like either one, it's Rem, or two, it's like mini Mitsuki and we have another problem. Alright, I'm curious how different the lines will be here, because, like, Shiori has, like, really meaningful lines with Ko at the end.
なあ君、こんなところでどうかしたのか？もし誰かとはぐれたんなら。
待ってたよ、お兄さん。
まさかお前、レムか？
こんばんは。久しぶりだね、お兄さん。お姉さんも。
どうしてここに？森宮から去ったはずでは？
Okay, so yeah, they all have different things to say there, because Shiori had never met her before, so she was just like, so this is Rem. And Rem also addressed her.
そうだったんだけど、さすがに。
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit, because some of this is gonna be the same.
ちょっと場所を移そうか。
ここは？
少しの間、ここなら。
I really wish I could have brought Asuka here, though.
相変わらずですね。
たく、神出鬼没にも程があるだろう。そういえば。一応。
どうやらずっと見ていたみたいですね。
レム、あの時。
だって10年。
どうして？そもそも。
全ては起こるべくして今。
思わせぶ。
Oops, I shouldn't have skipped her line.
今回の
I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to scroll up to what Mitsuki said. Yeah, that just creates more questions.
その時、君たちが人が一体何を選び取るのか。これからも。
So yeah, the lines within that section are not going to vary too much, I figure. But let's see how much what happens afterwards varies, because I feel like here there's a really meaningful dialogue between Ko and Shiori.
言っちまった。みたいっすね。
どういう意味なんでしょうか。
ええ。何かが始まりつつある。か。
すぐにどうという話でもなさそうです。
If we paired up with Yuki here, he'd probably actually say some bullshit about a sequel.
一旦後のことは。
週明け部室で。そうっすよね、美月先輩。
そうでした。どちらか一方からだけじゃなく、お互いに支え合って補い合って、そうしてきたからこその今なんですよね。
ええ、その通りっす。頑張りましょう先輩。これからも俺たちと一緒に。
もちろんです。よろしくお願いしますね、時坂君。
おーい、二人とも。
Yeah, so like that feels more meh. Like, yeah, that's what they're gonna say, and that seems pretty obvious. And that's the end of the game again.
森宮選手祭2015
And you can't actually skip
特
this.
設ステージ、いよいよ開幕だよ。
But that's okay, because after this it'll just be music anyway.
夜にしようね、森宮のみんな。
So, there you go. I'm glad that Shiori was an option for me at the end, because I happened to think that she would be fitting for one of the side quests. So, yeah, I've kind of already said it already, but, this game wasn't, like, super great or anything. It was okay. I really could have done without the Eclipse sections of the after story, or more so, as I said earlier, I could have done without the EX Plus parts entirely, honestly. Because earlier on, they really messed with the flow and pacing of certain things, both combat-wise and plot-wise. It's like they tried not to really mess with things plot-wise, but how are you not going to mess with things plot-wise when you let me control a character that I would not have even known existed in any way, shape, or form until several chapters later, if I wasn't playing EX+. So yeah, I don't know. It's like they made the game worse by extending it, which I find funny now that having played that in 2025 after having already played East 10, with the full knowledge that they are making an extended version of East 10 now, too. I fully expect that to be worse than the original East 10, which was already bad. Because, like, East 10 already had the problem of having too much padding in it. And this kind of feels that way, too. Like, I've been saying, I can see where a lot of people bounced off of this. You know, I've heard from people that they did. And especially given the time this came out, you know, like East 8 came out the year after this, and East 8 was probably the best action RPG Falcom will ever make, because they've only ever gone downhill from there. But it's really baffling to me that this preceded East 8 by, like, less than a year. I mean, like, presumably that means that they were working on both at the same time, and maybe it's just that, well, I mean, like, they had the same composers involved with both, I think. So, like, some of the staff was probably, like, cooperating on both projects at once. Because, like, I was almost inclined to say... I can't believe there's so much skipping there. Oh, yeah, you know what we need to see? We need to see if the title screen changes again. No, it's the same as it was before After Story. No special title screen after finishing After Story. Oh, right, I was almost, like, inclined to comment that, like, what if it was just that Falcom had all of their actually good staff members working on East 8, so that was the actually really, really good game, and then they had everybody else on this, and it was the really mediocre game? Because it's really uncanny how much this has in common with East 10. East 10 is still miles worse. East 10 is also shorter than this, but East 10 is miles worse. But both East 10 and this have a surprisingly large amount of NPC dialogue. East 10 even gives you, like, indicators of, like, who has new dialogue that you haven't read yet, which would have been great for this, honestly, because that prevents the problem of having to talk to them again to make sure they won't say anything else new. And I think I was told when I played East 10 that that was a thing carried over from one of the Trails games. And for that matter, somebody told me that Toa, like, the entire character, is carried over from one of the Trails games, or sub-series or something. So, there might be correlations there too, for all I know, because I have not played any of the Trails games, and I don't really plan to. I don't want to spend that much time on a single series. Especially when I hear it's kind of all over the place, given how many entries there are. But yeah, the amount of time you can sink into this, given just how much stuff there is to run around and, you know, check things out again, check out what people have to say again. Obviously, you don't have to spend 116 hours on this, but I did, and this is, again, the longest game I've ever played on stream. The second longest would have been Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The one thing I will say for this game is I don't necessarily regret playing it. I can't say the same for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so this still went better than that. And this, like, if you don't care about, you know, filling out the friend notes as much as possible, there was a ton of stuff you could skip in this. And if you skip as much as possible in this, you're going to be going through it much more quickly and getting into, you know, battle areas much more frequently than I was. But if you want to try to, like, talk to everyone at all times that it's possible, there's a lot of time you're going to be spending outside of battle, kind of like a Persona game. I do think this feels like what if you mixed an Ys game with a Persona game, you would get something like this. That's what this felt like it was trying to be. And like I said, it seems like it maybe tried taking things too far too many times, just in terms of how many false endings there were. So hopefully they learn from that for the next one, if there is a next one, but I am unlikely to play the next one, largely because Falcom has hopped aboard the AI slop train. They said they've started using it for some of their processes, which means I'm not buying any of their shit anymore. So, and honestly, after how disappointing Ys 10 was, I was not planning on buying any of their stuff for a while anyway. But yeah, no, Falcom is kind of dead to me at this point. But like I said, having played the most disappointing Ys entry has done me two favors now, because one, it gave me the urge to go back and play all the early Ys games that I had never played before and appreciate how cool they were. Although, some of them are definitely problematic, like SNES Ys 3, where the item that's supposed to basically give you a second life bar doesn't work, and therefore the final boss is impossible. There are definitely a few points in the Ys series that had troublesome final bosses, in at least one version of each game or another. But it got me to explore that, and it got me to appreciate this more, because I might have actually decided to stop playing this if I hadn't played Ys 10 and, you know, kind of had a new low bar established of what to possibly expect of Falcom. I just can't believe they did something like this in 2015. This still feels more high effort than Ys 10, though. Like, the dungeons are more interesting in this. Even though the dungeons feel architecturally pretty similar to one another, they are much more thematically varied, and they actually, like, aesthetically, they look interesting. And they go on for more than, like, 4 extremely bland, wide-open rooms, which is what most of the ones, especially for the first, like, 2/3 of Ys 10 do. Ys 10 just felt like cookie-cutter, bland, non-notable ersatz level design basically everywhere. But this and Ys 10 both had the issue where you felt like you were fighting the same enemy models basically all the time. These both did that, so I was, like, very not surprised when I saw that happen here. And I mean, like, that's not unheard of in the Ys series in general. Yeah, and in RPGs in general, you're bound to see palette swaps of enemies eventually. But you see it very quickly and frequently in games like this and Ys 10. So, I don't know. I probably would have felt more surprised and disappointed by how quickly I was seeing enemies recycled in this if I hadn't already played Ys 10, but I didn't bat an eye at it because I've seen it happen before. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be curious if they ever actually do come out with another game, because obviously it's been 10 years since this one was released, although I guess EX Plus was probably a couple of years later. I think 2015 was the original Tokyo Xanadu release. But yeah, it's, you know, it's okay. It's an interesting combination of genres in terms of, like I said, kind of smashing an Ys game and a Persona game together. I definitely think the combat in the pinnacle of Ys games was better than the combat here. But there's kind of things, I don't know, there's bits here and there to appreciate in this. And it certainly had its fun moments here and there. If anything, I feel like the beginning of the game took way too long to like, get going. And I mean, like, again, that's a thing where, having played Ys 9 first, I was less surprised by this, because both of them follow the pattern of, like, introducing a new character every chapter. But then all of a sudden things get super serious in Chapter 5, and right then I was kind of like, should this have actually happened earlier? And like, especially when the plot actually started seeming like it was gonna kick into gear at like the end of chapter 6. I was like, why did we wait this long to actually make the plot start really moving? But even then, like in the end, I mentioned there's still plot holes. You know, we never found out anything. Like, Ko's parents have just been absent this entire time. I'm forgetting the other big one. I know there was at least one other big one that I was kind of fixated on that I was hoping that maybe the after story would expand on. It was like their last chance to expand on things meaningfully. And they really didn't. And then at the very end, Rem was like, it happened because it happened. By the way, this is not the end, this is the beginning. See you next game. Like, I don't know. Why would I want to play another game of this when I just played a game where nothing happened in 115 hours? It's not really a good selling point. It's kind of like how I probably should have been wary that the demo for East 10 was like 10 hours. Because it's like, if they thought that a demo should be that long, then it probably means that nothing happens for the entire game. Well, if this is the demo for the next Tokyo Xanadu game, probably not a good sign either in terms of anything eventful actually happening. So I don't know, they're gonna have to frickin' show some kind of promise of coming through on that, and I'm not sure how you do that in like a trailer or something without spoiling things. But I don't know. We shall see. We'll see if Falcom's even around in a couple of years, because if they're just going gung-ho on the AI grift now, then I don't expect them to produce anything of value. And if you don't produce anything of value, you're probably not going to stay in business very long. But I guess as long as the shareholders are happy, and the shareholders want to see AI, this, that, and the other thing. We sure do live in a society. Anyway, I've rambled for long enough. I'm going to call it there.